number 9 or 10?
9.
9. Mark. All right.
God
Action.
damn it!
Penis.
All right. Let's start from the beginning, lads.
Number 9 or 10. Are we all good to go? Sorry.
Yes, we
Jokes
are.
aside.
I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Brief
was-
recap of last session. The battle for Kaer Morhen. That happened.
Indeed.
You guys did.
It's been
Pretty-
recapped.
Yeah, that was last session. You guys fought in Kaer Morhen. You did really well. Genuinely, very
Yeah.
well.
47 were creatures dead by our hands.
You guys ended up fighting through the city, entered the gate, fought through some streets, found a half-elf, traveled on further to the warehouse district. The warehouse is by the docks. Found Cormac fighting alongside his men, trying to take back a warehouse that was being ransacked by lycanthropes. One of which was different, larger, more twisted, speaking in some sort of fiendish tongue. Fought alongside Cormac, killed the werewolves before they seemed to find what they were after, and were given orders to go check on Katrin while he led forces back to retake the gate, to push the monsters from the city. Things happened. There was some conversation. People had spells cast upon them. Tried to get a rest in, but before there was a chance, the wall on the northern end of the town blew open. You guys, being the heroes you are, rushed into action, charged only to find the hag that you'd seen earlier making deals with Amiens, standing on the back of a large, twisted, ogreish creature with rat-like features. Had a brief encounter. She managed to get away along with a large number of captured civilians and soldiers. You killed the were-rat, boarded up the thing, had another brief encounter where the succubus went through charming everyone.
Like the bitch she is.
Yep, recapped with Katrin and Cormac at the triage center by the temple where they were treating the wounded. Had some conversations, talked about the Moonwells, talked about what might be next for the people of Moray, and heard that Denegal had also been attacked at the same time. There were some reports that it had been half their numbers killed. There was kind of vague. They hadn't gotten a chance to investigate yet. But it was a bit of a lull. Things were able to slowly go back to normal. You traded in about 440 pounds of silver that you'd been carrying out of Denon's to the quartermaster in exchange for a fair bit of coin, commissioned a sword, bought some things, and you've been hanging out in a courtyard off the side of the Kaer itself, the castle, salting down a 60-pound strip of black dragon hide and having conversations.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll pick up there.
August, what do you think about our conversation? Any insight?
What conversation?
I see you didn't read the ERP.
Hot, hot, hot.
For shame.
Alright.
Shame. Da-ding, da-ding.
How long do we
Shame.
have until
Da-ding,
we
da-ding.
meet with the
Yeah.
elders?
I think this is all connected in some fucked up way.
What time of the day is it? How long do we have until? we
Sorry,
meet
I
the
just took a bite of
council?
food when you asked that question. I'm trying to chew.
Oh, good.
Let me wash it down with pure sugar.
How dare you be a fucking human being? Like, fuck, Jesus Christ.
It's not allowed. DM should be robots.
That'd
It's
be
true.
pretty Cool.
Yeah.
It would sure
Yeah,
make this
yeah,
shit a lot
yes.
easier.
I mean, isn't that the point of Baldur's Gate 3? Isn't that the point of Baldur's Gate
Develop an
3?
app.
It's after everything, a short rest, conversation, spending probably a good time at the quartermaster exchanging goods, the time before helping the people. It's probably 2 3 in the afternoon.
When did we say we're gonna meet with them?
Sundown. Till
Yeah,
like
about sundown, which would be
4
about
hours-ish,
6.
yeah.
About 6 or 7. So you have some time if you'd like to do anything in the city. If not, we can just fast forward. But...
Anybody need anything else?
I would like to go and... I turned in all of my silver, but I do want to go see if I can get some of it back in exchange for my gold. I want to get a couple pounds just for later.
Now that they have it, do be warned that they're probably going to charge you extra to get it back.
Bitches, never mind. Well,
They've already begun smelting it down into ingots.
Scar asked a question in Discord.
You go for it.
Oh, as you guys are like finishing up the talks, there was a moment where Gresh was seemingly preparing for something. Like grasping at his head. And after several moments more, something does indeed begin to happen in that regard. You see him starting to quite fiercely grip at the faceplate, as you have seen several times before by now. His claws sort of setting into the faceplate as he's tensing up. And there's something going on within as he's presumably communicating with Lona.
Gresh, is everything alright?
I guess, wait, we left off in, like, that shack, didn't we? The...
You just found a strip of empty land near the quartermaster's warehouse,
Okay.
I believe.
I guess mold earth's a small defensive wall in front of himself.
Alright.
And sits behind it.
As Gresh starts grabbing his face, he just kind of reaches a hand into the earth and lifts and pulls up this big cube of earth and just kind of huddles behind it.
Lavina will approach
What's
Gresh and
happening?
put a hand on him.
Yeah, Gresh briefly leans over a bit as he's bleeding a little bit from
Seems to be
the
in actual pain.
starts to bleed from the nostril, starts to bleed from his ears.
Lona, stop that.
What's happening?
Dragon!
what about it? Spit
Do
it
I
out.
need to shoot fireballs at you?
Let it be, he says, and he steps away. And doesn't seem to be getting better. It seems to be getting a little bit worse, if anything.
Can I look at somebody say call the druid?
Just like a passerby.
Yes, can you please help me get the druid here? As quickly as you can. Something's wrong.
Right. Okay. Very well. This is just one of the soldiers looks very confused
I give
watching
him
this
a-
happen and just turns and starts walking off with a, not sprinting, but like a decent jog.
I give him gold to make him go faster. Quickly.
Just throw a gold coin at him.
Yep. Quickly.
He doesn't pick it up. He just gets hit in the back of the head by a gold coin and looks back at you and starts going a little bit faster. Fucking prick. Fucking threw something at me. What the fuck was that for? Just
It's yours to keep.
He's already moving off.
What do we do?
And by it seems to not.
Lona,
I
He-
don't have a lot of experience
Stop.
with this sort of thing, quite frankly.
It goes on for a little moment more. It doesn't. Bleeding doesn't seem to increase at that point, but he's definitely still in conversation with her. After a little bit, he actually starts tensely rummaging around in his pockets, searching for something.
what do
Seemingly.
you need? Can I help you?
He straightens a little bit and looks at you as he gets out some of the gems he's found. He seems unsure. Uh, this is this is going to seem strange, but trust me on this one. And he looks around to make sure nobody else is watching. He might even turn around in case they are.
No
to face
one's
away.
no one's watching, but there definitely are like the city is alive with work and soldiers, so it's not like you're in a private place at the moment.
All right. He might step away a little bit, and you see him start to strangely try and gulp down some of these gems,
No, don't eat.
and he swallows them.
Crash.
Starts swallowing them one by one.
Hey,
He starts coughing
Gresh,
and
you
spluttering,
can't
Then he
eat
dies.
those. A dragon can, but you cannot.
like he's actively pushing them down his throat, even squeezing his throat to get them down.
Can I
It's about when he's
stop
getting
him?
the last one down when Katrin arrives. Actually jogging down the road, kind of holding one of her skirts in her hand, like the bunched up skirts, so they're not trailing behind her. He came as fast as he could. As he turned, then what happened?
He's not turning, but something's not right.
Gresh is now
He-
coughing
He's-
up
It's got
bits
to
of
he-
be.
blood.
She's frantically pointing at Gresh. Something's wrong. He's
He's
not
eating
right.
rocks. He's eating rocks.
He's eating gemstones.
Katrin's
Like a
there, her
dragon.
long blonde hair just this frayed mess, the braids like half undone. She's covered in blood from all the people she's been trying to help. She just looks frantic.
Gresh looks like shit. I help, please.
He's
He's-
actively sputtering up blood as he's getting the
Um,
last one down.
Let's see if I have any left. Mother, please. She reaches a hand out to Gresh, and there's this little flood of green light from her hands. Gresh, it stings a little bit. It tastes like mint in the back of your throat. And a few moments later, the blood sputtering stops. You get healed for 10 points of healing.
Oh, very nice.
So, please explain. I was getting ready for the meeting.
Do you have a moment to talk in private?
I could. You said Denon's got to him. He was eating rocks.
I
I
shake
don't
my
know.
head.
This is fucking weird.
You haven't listened to him. I listened to what he had to say when he told us. I kind of pulled Katrin aside.
He's kind of leaned over, breathing heavy now. He's seems to be doing better now, a little bit.
She pulls Katrin aside and says, "He's
Comes
got
over.
a dragon spirit attached to him."
You watch as a very similar look to what happened to Cormac's face when you mentioned the succubus just earlier in the day, her eyes harden and her face goes blank immediately.
He's only
Has-
harming
Oh
himself.
no.
I'm telling you the truth. He's only harming himself.
What-
It hurts
well,
him badly,
and
and we have
he's.
no idea
Have you
how to deal with it.
have you figured out what kind of spirit?
We haven't been able to ask her yet. She's not very friendly.
Aye,
Is this within earshot of Gresh?
I wouldn't say that we went too far away.
Yeah,
but
you're
at
probably
least-
picking up pieces of it.
Yeah.
She certainly is. She's not whispering. But she's not shouting or anything either.
I'm talking in a low voice, but
Yeah,
just quiet between us. Not
Because
for...
she's constantly flicking her head over her shoulder towards Gresh and then back towards you as you're talking.
He's just started eating gemstones out of nowhere.
Well, that's strange.
Would you have any idea why?
Well, I could fathom a guess, perhaps. Scar quickly looks up her stats to make sure he gets the right abilities. I could. Well, if it's a dragon, a true dragon, as it may be, it could be that they're trying to grow more powerful or prepare for death. Gemstones, as you few may know, and he gestures towards August and yourself, kind of speaking up to the rest of you now, are foci for magical powers from all kinds. Anyone who touches the weave knows that gems can be used as a focus. That extends to dragons to some extent, I think. To be honest, I am not the Trudis most known for her knowledge on the dragons. I am, I focus on shape changers.
And who did you say that could possibly help with the dragons?
Oh, if you're looking for someone who can help with the dragons, that would be. She's a bit of a mad lass, so keep that in mind. Prefers the company of beasts to people. But that would be Lady Cirrus. She's the second daughter of an earl from Blackstone, back on Caladir. She works under Anapyric, the Archdruidess. But she is the most knowledgeable person about dragons in the whole Isle. Anything I do, I learned from her in the subject. Some say she trained Candlekeep for a time back on the continent.
Mavine kind of lights up at that.
She's a knowledgeable sort. Part druid, part mage.
Gresh, can you tell us why you ate some gems?
I think it'd be more pertinent to talk to Luna. Mavine says, looking right at him.
I just spoke with her.
I worry that I cannot speak with her again today. It would hurt you. What
You've
did she
spoken
have
with her.
to say? I kind of get quieter and say to Katrin in like a whisper at this point. He put an end to this dragon. He was the last one that got the killing blow, and it attached itself to him.
Interesting. I've heard of animal spirits doing that at times. There's rumors that's how the first werewolves came about. It was vengeful spirits of the animals hunting down their killers and infesting them with dreams that turned into more. Is that why you've got the wings there, lad?
It seems to be.
Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if it's some form of lycanthropy.
And Crash gives her a concerned look at that one.
if we cured it, would his wings go away?
I think we'd have to put Lona to rest first.
Oh.
If it's a true spirit, like you've been mentioning,
If we're discussing this, I'd really suggest a private place. More private than this.
if you're worried about your stalker, I don't think there's any place private for that.
Suppose not. The dragon. The spirits, he says.
Aye, so she's a true spirit. You could try.
Was of a bronze hue.
Hey, bronze dragon, that's not the worst.
God damn it, I called that. Son of a bitch. I don't know why I said bronze dragon, but I was like, it's a bronze dragon. God damn it.
Bronze aren't the worst. They're
Not the
best.
worst. It's a dragon.
Aye, though bronze dragons have been known to follow noble causes from time to time.
This one invaded Pymancer.
Crash, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Son
Oh,
of
I expected that one.
You take 11 points of psychic damage.
He goes right back to clutching at his scalp. And lets out a snarl as he resumes bleeding from his head.
no more.
God.
No more.
This is all very strange. If you'd like, I could send message to Ceres.
Who?
It
Aye,
would-
Druidus who focuses on dragon knowledge.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
If she is trustworthy.
I trust her with my life. She's a bit odd, but then again, aren't we all?
Do you have any idea where she is? I'm sorry.
At the
Oh,
moment,
good.
I'd imagine she's at the. Oh, probably not too far from Kirkaladir. She tends the Moonwell at the northern end of the Durnal Forest.
Could be a 2d10, by the way.
Nope, you can choose how much damage she does.
So repeat where she's at again. The Moonwell at where?
She said the Moonwell at the north of Durnal Forest. Now,
Sorry,
that's there.
I'm writing these down in my notes that I give everybody every week.
It's all good. After like 2 weeks of no note taking needed.
Yeah, there was like nothing to take
It's just-
for a little while. So I was like, type everything.
Just fights.
He was. Gresh is still clutching in his scalp right now, but he straightens again. He's looking tense, like he's ready for any moment she'll do it again.
Mavine kind of gets closer to him and puts her hand on his back.
She was angered at the dragon we slew. Assumed quite a few things about my intentions, my goals. Wrongfully, might I add. He says that last bit as if he's talking to himself.
Well, dragons have never been known for being reasonable.
She is angered at her predicament. She wished me to eat gemstones so that she might enhance her dragon sight, whatever that is, because she senses a solution, or a possible solution. I
Very interesting.
obliged her. It was of my own free will that I ate those.
You cannot digest gemstones, Gresh.
You
You
would
might
be
be.
surprised. You would be surprised at the things I can do.
If she's able to turn his body into something more fitting for herself, wings and all, it might be deeper. Might be more
It's his
Intimate changes.
body, not hers.
It may be both, lass. A good example, and I speak of what I know, werewolves. For a time, those who fight the curse, who fight the infection and the affliction, it ends up becoming like two people in one body, the wolf spirit and the man spirit. The two of them fighting for control, fighting for dominance. There are times for werewolves, it being the full moon and such, when the wolf spirit automatically takes control, forcing everything else away.
I
And
have
it may
had
be something similar with this.
I have had no such compulsions. She does not seek to control. There was one time where she did so momentarily to speak to others instead of asking me to speak for her.
Aye, if she's capable of it, I wouldn't put it past her. Maybe trying to find a way to make your body hers in the long run.
Is this so,
The more
I mean,
Lona?
There's no answer.
I know dragons. They have enslaved my kind before. You may speak truth.
Enslavers. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of dragon slavers.
It is a great deal of history for my kind.
Interesting.
We have known dragons to be nothing but cruel.
Very interesting. I will suggest you meet Saras, then.
If you can, would be incredibly grateful. I'm sorry for this, for trying to help.
No, don't apologize. The attack on Kermurray has forwarded some of the plans that were originally going to take. Wait until the end of storm season. But you... I figured a lot of you will be joining us for the council meeting tonight, so I might as well share it, give you a warning ahead of time. My superior and a few others from Caladir will be arriving via transportation, magical transportation, to join the council and start taking over effects here on the Isle to make sure everything is going in order. So, I could see perhaps if I could get a message out quickly enough that Ceres be brought with them.
Please.
It's, are these superiors of yours, are they able to cast something that could mend that, by the way? He points at Hylas. His cigar.
Oh, like at the arm specifically?
Yeah.
Alright. There's a moment when it's just at Hylas and she's like, I don't know if anything can fix that, lad. Oh, you mean his arm? Oh, right.
You hear Maveen just start laughing hysterically.
Right. No, Lyneth may be able to. She is a archdruidess.
Do you hear that, Hylas?
Oh, I've been muted.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't said anything up until now anyway, so it's fine.
Okay, good. I'm like, please don't tell me we've just missed like every comment for the this whole moment.
No. Hyla said, "How much does she cost?"
If you're polite and you are humble and honest about how much you've helped the city, she may very well give it to you for free.
That would be most generous.
Let's see.
The only reason I charge for my services is because I also have to use those reagents on our own people. That particular spell and her particular abilities, as high as they are, may not cost much at all. Could give you your arm back.
It would be
Kind of
wonderful.
looks at his missing arm, just sleeve hanging down. Well, that would be pretty good. You know, I'm not going to lie. I would like that.
I wonder why. What a strange concept.
Yeah, it's,
You should see
you
the
know,
amount-
believe it or not, I'm sort of missing it.
God damn it!
Then
That
why
was-
did you? Then why did you throw it away?
It was
It's-
rotting.
It was
I
I would have
so
liked
good.
it buried, Gresh.
I
Never mind. You know what? No.
I look at her and I'm like, we planned on using it to possibly frame us being taken away by the Griffin to the Amiens should they follow us. It was poorly done, but our hearts were in the right place. You hear Mavine? You see her? She's kind of looking upset, but at the same time slightly amused, and she's trying not to be seen.
Covering her
Oh.
face behind like a
Oh.
handkerchief.
Yeah.
August is meanwhile sitting in his little dirt wall,
While you're
just eating popcorn.
watching the whole
what-
thing.
Just go
I-
back, sorry.
Do look
Uh,
at her and I'm like, if
say in a
you
second.
can get that message out fast enough, please, it would be of great help to us.
Very well. I'll do what I can. And if she's not able to make it with by this evening, then I can make sure she's at the very least here when storm season lets up in a few weeks.
That would be wonderful.
Aye.
What made you say bronze dragons are noble? That's the first I've ever heard of that.
Really? Quite strange. Bronze dragons are an interesting sort. There are legends and tales of times when they've helped earls of the past keep their claim against outside forces, fighting alongside heroes and such. I don't know much of it. To be fair, I don't know much of anything about dragons fighting alongside other people outside of fairy tales. I mean, if you're
Fairy
quite interested in
tales.
that particular information, you may want to go try and talk to the Fae or the Elves. They tend to know a fair bit more about that. Longer memories, longer histories.
Hmm.
Do I know anything about dragons from what I read?
Roll me I'm quickly checking to see what it is for dragons real quick. Hold on. Elevator music,
Elevator
elevator
music.
music, elevator music.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the music gone?
Playing with monsters.
Still hear it?
Yeah, I can still hear.
Oh, it's-
Dragons, Arcana, History, or Nature. Your call. History would probably be what you're after in this particular instant.
Yes. 22.
22 History. Yeah, many things about dragons. What are you looking for in particular? Like
Bronze dragon, kind of.
bronze dragons?
Yeah.
In that case,
I don't know. I think red dragon information might be better in this instance.
Honestly, I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a bronze dragon. I think something's up. It's not because bronze dragons are really decent dragons. So and they don't
I
like
guess-
cruelty.
Don't
I
let
guess-
Gresh hear you say that.
I guess you should have insight checked them.
Oh, that is. Oh well. I would like to know about
Next
bronze
time.
dragons because I mean, just
history.
saying.
History. You know about bronze dragons? They're coastal
Yeah.
dwelling dragons. Semi-aquatic to mostly aquatic, if they can help it. They're known to take the form of friendly animals to observe other creatures of interest. They remember hearing or reading something about them favoring the taste of shark meat over all other meat. Let me see what else.
Oh, so they've all burned their tongues. Okay.
Well, I mean, they're dragons, so you know.
I cannot imagine a world where shark meat is
Yeah.
the best meat.
Shark meat is not that great, no.
Like literally every time I've heard someone say that they've eten shark meat before, they're like, it's awful.
I've heard it tastes like ammonia.
No, no, it's not that like that. It's a bit of more tougher fish meat almost.
Hmm.
Kind of weird,
Makes
actually.
sense. I've got dead
Uh,
skin between my fingers. How the fuck?
I do like shark fin soup, but that one is very subtle. It's
It's also
more bait.
like really fucked to make, if I'm not mistaken.
It
Yeah,
depends if they
depending
use the
on the
whole
country.
one. Yeah, if in Netherlands they have to use the whole animal, not just the
Mm.
fin.
Yeah, they don't just capture them, cut off the fin, and you know.
Good. Let's see. There are two. You remember the two names of bronze dragons come to mind. History things. One is Zelifarn. Zelifarn. Who was known as the Dragon of Deepwater Harbor, which was said to live just outside of Waterdeep, and protected ships coming and going from the city from pirates. There's not much known about it, though it is known that they are a very friendly, curious, and inquisitive dragon by all accounts. Whether it was true or not, who knows? And then there was also, which one was it? Sorry, I've got a whole list of bronze dragons. A whole list. There was the Worm Who Watches, which was a metallic bronze dragon from several hundred years ago. Probably back early, like 1,000 DR, so like almost 500 years ago, who fought alongside a group of adventurers to stop Tiamat from being brought to the world. The dragon gave its life to save a group of adventurers, and is memorialized in some city in the north. Some say it's Silvery Moon, some say it's Everland, some say it was Sundabar before it was destroyed, but it was 500 years ago, so no one really knows. Other than that, there's a lot of tales, a lot of non-specific tales of bronze dragons fighting alongside noble causes in the past.
So I'm getting bronze are wonderful, good dragons, but I'm not getting that kind of vibe from Lona, correct?
With a
Hard
22,
to
you'd also know that bronze dragons are the warriors of the metallic dragons. They can be violent and cruel and vindictive, usually for a just cause. But who knows? All dragons can be wrathful.
That's true.
Very well.
Alright,
Let's
I
set up an
kinda-
exorcism.
I shake my head.
A what?
Let's no.
An exorcism.
No.
I
let
think
us-
I have most of the supplies that I
No,
need.
No,
I'm
you're not. No, we're not doing that. It would kill
Wait,
him.
wait. You're saying you can free this thing from my body?
No, it would likely kill you.
Well, Lathander might be able to free it from your body.
Er,
I'm merely a conduit for his power. It depends entirely on the god's will.
Absolutely not.
Oh, can Gresh give him an insight check on that one? Does
Yeah.
Gresh think he could?
Yeah, roll an insight check. And TJ, GM roll me whatever you believe it should be. I'll leave that up to you.
I guess this.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. He seems like he knows what he's talking about. And you've seen him do some crazy stuff with magic.
You have quite potent magics, I suppose.
Do you want to die, Gresh?
There is the worry that might happen. Adrian kind of speaks up now,
What?
coming over towards August and placing a hand on his shoulder.
He.
Are you capable of banishing creatures?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Hmm.
Don't do this. It could kill you, Gresh.
I would recommend waiting until you can, if that's ever a possibility for you.
Well, it seems the other casters do not have much faith in you, August.
Well,
It very well
I
may
come
work.
from very cloistered town. I would understand that our hidden techniques have not reached the rest of the world yet.
Inside check again. Does Gresh believe?
Everything August says is a lie until proven otherwise.
Does Gresh believe that he might have hidden techniques?
Yeah, he might. He very well might.
Intriguing.
Katrin's just staring at August.
Mavine is
Probably
standing
never even heard
right
of the
next to
temple I was
Katrin.
raised in.
I can't say I know much of these parts.
He
But
can't say
if-
know much about the continent, so we probably wouldn't know where you're from, August.
This is so full of shit.
If you
I-
did perform an exorcism, what would happen to the spirit? Would it leap into another body?
Would you want
Potentially.
to volunteer?
Then why would we do that?
Oh, well,
How
That
about-
is not an acceptable.
I was asking Gresh, not you.
How about we do the same
point.
thing and talk to a dragon expert?
I would not inflict another with this.
Seems
Well, they
quite
would
painful for
probably
yourself.
die a lot faster than you. It would be a little, almost a mercy.
I-
No, we should find a reasonable solution to this. Yes, we should probably speak to.
This seems reasonable in the slightest.
Yeah, I suppose the dragon expert, whatever that is, will be the better source.
The
Well,
longer we keep her
perhaps
here,
whatever.
the less chance we have that she can come today.
Speaking of, I'm probably gonna go off and do that. Do you need anything else before I go?
No, thank you very much.
Do you have more gems?
I'm
Mavine
Yes?
clutches her.
Huh?
No,
Are you
no,
hungry,
no
Gresh?
gems. No, no. Mavine starts walking to the merchant.
all right. The quartermaster, not too far off. He's probably like half a block away at most.
Yeah.
You can see that the whole area beside him, which is like a big workshop area, just outside of the warehouse that is most of the stores for the Wayland, is completely going in full tilt. There's probably 100 people working the smelteries and the forges, sorting through silver. They're working very quickly to get weapons and arms made.
It
for
is good.
the retaliation.
It is good to see that our delivery is bringing such fervor.
Hey. Very well. She looks. Katrin looks quickly towards Hylas and August. Do either of you lads need anything?
No, we shan't keep you any longer.
Very well. Lathander's light go with you.
And with you, there
wait.
shall always be another dawn.
Wait, actually, do you have any books on these isles? The creatures within it, the monsters.
I'm afraid the only books I have are on herbs, on medicines, used to help treat the sick and the cursed.
That is not my area of expertise, I'm afraid.
Aye. If you are interested, Caladir has a rather expansive library of the Isles history. And the town south of it, Bounty, has a Bard's College that has quite the collection of lore, stories, histories, things on monsters and that sort.
I shall remember that. Thank you very much.
Now, if you'll excuse me, she smiles, and as she smiles, she pulls her hands in, and her whole body shifts and contorts until there's this little white dove that zips off away.
Well,
August shifts back underneath his tent.
Crawls
Uh,
back in.
Squints from
I'm
within.
I'm
Squints
Can
sorry.
you go get me the
Sorry,
monster
go ahead.
out of the freezer, pretty please?
Squints out from within. Sorry, is what I was trying to say.
Just staring.
Looking at you like you're pretty sus.
I'm sorry you all had to see that.
Mavine isn't there.
No,
I'm
he was.
sorry as well.
I thought
That
we were
was
walking
rather
together.
Quite uncomfortable.
No, she headed out on her own. No, in the freezer.
someone
Oh.
died.
Freezer.
My headset
Someone-
fell off. I'm sorry. I leaned my head back to take a drink of my monster and it just went right off my head.
Oh my god, I thought I was having a fucking seizure or something.
I'm so sorry. It fell behind my back between me and the chair.
We're falling down the stairs together, okay?
Yeah, everyone just trips all at once.
Falling down the stairs, ASMR.
5d10 damage.
Falling down the stairs while your parents argue in the next room.
God,
Uh,
stop it! Fuck's
Why is
sake.
that always the ASMR parents arguing in the other room?
You're playing you're playing Pokemon Fire Red on your Game Boy Advance while your parents argue in the other room.
God,
at
ASMR.
3 a.m. ASMR.
It's always super specific. At 3 a.m.
Anxiety
about you
inducing.
going to a fucking movie, your father taking you to a R-rated movie ASMR. Anyway. Yes.
Wow. That
August,
was-
I don't think you were listening to us earlier when we were talking. I think you were nodding off a little bit. Don't blame you. I'm quite tired myself. I actually might go take a nap before the meeting. But I do want to restate
All the
that
way.
whether we want to admit it,
Close it all the
we're
way.
now at war. Our fate is that of the Wayland. We may be able to escape this island potentially at some point, but if the Wayland fall, it's going to be a hell of a lot harder. We need to act like we're in a war, and we need to prepare like we're in a war.
Suppose I should be fair and mention that the last bit she mentioned was that we should protect these Wayland as well. She is fond of them. Whatever that means.
But your dragon.
Keep that more quiet, please.
At the mention of your dragon, there's several like passing soldiers who kind of like you can like see like their steps slow and then pick back up again.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yeah, like, that dragon is a dragon. Are they talking about his wiener?
The good old dick
No.
pouch.
She is referred to exclusively as the Red Rocket in this world's context.
Come on.
Oh, he's a white dragon. It's probably a blue rocket. Let's be
Stop
honest.
it!
Silver Rocket.
I mean, ask
Uh.
ask Mavine. She might know.
God.
Ew. Oh my god, what?
Yes, that's what a
Ew.
lizard. Gross.
A couple
Uh,
times now, actually.
It's just-
Gross.
It's just as roughly skilled as the rest of them.
That's
Ah,
painful.
no,
sounding.
no.
That just sounds like it.
Veto! Absolutely veto! No, thank
It's
you.
barbed like a cat's.
Nope. Nope.
Uh,
It's got a stinger on the end.
oh my god, like a wyvern tail?
No!
Yep. Yeah,
No!
that's it.
Absolutely
Canonical, there we go.
not.
Stinger up the end and an extra arm with a really fucking ripped bicep on it.
Oh god, that curse.
It's Trogdor? God damn it.
His Trogdor, his penis is Trogdor.
Trogdor's penis
the
is
Burninator.
Trogdor.
Trogdor the Burninator fucking redoing your
Prostituted.
dude.
Oh my god, my
I
cheeks hurt. Fuck.
hate everything right
Oh.
now.
Trogdor does look like he got that walk. He looked like he could lay pipe.
God damn it,
I like
TJ.
the little stick
Only you.
legs on Trogdor. Just two little
Only
stick
you.
legs.
You know he hanging.
Anyway,
Not the only thing
Okay,
that's hanging.
no, let's
pull us back in a little bit.
Alright.
Um, You guys, Mavine, you were going off towards the
Yep.
quartermaster.
Yep.
What were you looking for?
shark meat,
Shark meat?
shark meat.
Shark meat. Roll me an investigation check. Shark meat. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Shark meat. Ooh ah.
I notice Mavine is heading towards that quartermaster over there.
14.
I've got some things to buy as well. Should we follow her?
I think I'm going to try and sleep off the near-death experience, but you're welcome to do as you see fit.
Only
I would
then.
trick- I would recommend not sleeping alone as it is currently.
Naveen suddenly looks
Are you
around
coming
for
on to
Becky.
me, Grish? It's not the time.
He gives you a look. I
There we go.
meant because of the stalker problem we have.
Oh, right. Seems that I don't interest her much yet, so...
He's got his gay shield up still.
+5 protection.
Yeah, plus 5 against succubi. Gay as fuck.
Feminine wiles, dude.
It's okay. Have you seen the Incubus art? That's TJ's type.
Hell yeah, show me the Incubus art.
I will.
No, I'll get... Are you going to go shopping, Hylas?
I don't need anything. If you want me to stay here, I will.
We should still, well,
Yeah, my type.
I know, right? I see every time I see that. That's all I can think about. Is like, yeah, that's his type.
we could meet up at, wait, does this place have a tavern?
Nope.
Did you see any?
Nope.
Nope. Any taverns and or inns have been conscripted into the service of barracks for the soldiers.
Alright. We could
Uh,
meet up back at the hall.
I might, yes, I might go back to the Great Hall and get in a nap. I'm pretty exhausted, I'm not gonna lie, that was quite a fight. But, oh, Maveen, you were right. We do need to also figure out what the hell they were looking for. Seems to be a... No, she's gone.
Yeah.
She's gone.
Sorry.
Well,
I was like
Alright.
looking up from August and then just nothing.
alright. August, if you want to come with me, you can. I'm gonna go take a nap until we need to meet with the elders.
Yes.
Alright, you two have fun.
We'll meet you back up there.
While they are discussing this, Levine, you do find not the quartermaster himself, but he points you towards a fishing vessel.
The
that,
meat man.
the meat man.
The meat man.
Hey.
Fish is the primary source of meat for the people of Moray. Even in storm season, it's safe enough to go off the shore and fish close to the isle.
Yeah.
So they have a fair bit of fish. You were able to find a fishmonger who is currently only barely set up shop since the. Have you seen the fishmonger's daughter from Witcher?
Yeah.
God damn it!
Oh,
The
fishmonger.
fishmonger's
Oh,
daughter.
fishmonger. Yeah,
What is it? Fishmonger's daughter, Baba.
something like that.
It's about her fucking a goat or something. Weird.
I hated that one. It was weird.
But you are able to find someone who he does have shark. Not a ton. It seems to be like a byproduct. Like that's not what he's fishing for, but he catches it
Yeah.
occasionally in the net. 3 gold pieces for a whole flank of shark, if you're interested.
We'll take it.
All right. Yeah, it is. Well, let's see. I have the weight right here. We'll say 10 pounds of shark meat.
Oh, Gresh, meanwhile, walks to the quartermaster.
Is enough?
Hello, please let me put fucking 10 pounds in the shark meat. Thank you.
Does it keep doing the thing where it's opening up the little drop down?
Yeah. Oh. How am I still carrying too much? Shit.
10's 20 pounds.
Because you haven't removed some of the stuff.
That's fine. I will walk slowly with my ridiculous thing of fucking.
Easy enough. You did just pick up
Yeah.
half a shark.
I mean, just got slung over her shoulder.
You getting shark juice all over you?
Yep. Shark
That's
juice
fine.
everywhere.
Yep.
But yeah, Gresh, it's easy enough to go talk to the halfling Falcus, who is.
Well, hello again.
Hey, hello, Big A. How are you?
Good. Well, mostly good.
Well, better than mostly bad.
Indeed. I see the work on the silver has begun.
Hey, yeah. It'll probably be a week or so before we're able to arm everyone, or at least most of them. But that's going, or at least.
Good.
Yeah, you've brought a good deal of silver to the town.
I do have a few more things I want to buy. Do you have any? Oh, what was it again? Pearls or fancy sea thingies like corals of value.
I have a few pearls. During the summer times, young folk who go off diving for them off the coast. But I have a few left over.
Good. How much would those cost? And
Oh,
or rather, may I see them first? There's
aye.
something I would like to inspect them.
Suppose you're trustworthy enough. He turns over and shouts in Halfling, and two of his helpers run off. A few minutes later, they come back with a little lockbox. I mean, you would have gotten by Gresh
Yeah,
at this point.
she rocks up to Gresh. What are you buying?
Pearls
Why?
to keep, he says. He gives her a bit of a look.
Can I
No.
insight check him?
Roll insight check. Gresh, GM roll me whatever it is.
Oof.
GM roll me whatever it is you are trying to do. Yeah, I mean, he seems like he really wants the pearls for some reason. It probably has something to do with what happened earlier.
Don't say anything, but I look at him. It won't help you, you know. That's all I'll say.
What?
Don't mean to interrupt the lovers' quarrel, but I have the pearls here.
Oh, he would.
He lifts open the lockbox, and there are a smattering of, not pearls, but like other little bits of gemstones. Nobody kind of rifles through it and pulls out three rather decently sized pearls and sets them down for you. Each
Alright.
one's about 100 gold pieces.
Gresh would pick them up one by one, kind of get a sensory touch in his hand, bring them up to his eye.
Yeah, they are well-formed pearls. Kind of that like opalescent white, almost pink at some points.
I suppose I can see what she sees in these.
So are you going to be buying them?
What did you say?
Are you going to be buying them?
Yes, I think I will.
Very well. That's 100 pieces of gold for each.
Well, I might have a few things in trade here, so hold on.
More than happy to barter.
Oh, he rummages through his bags. Big old bag.
It's like this is big rucksack just dropped down before him.
Yep.
August,
out
as while
the-
this is going on, you guys are traveling just up to the castle itself.
Mhm.
Going to the Great Hall to rest.
Mhm.
Okay. As you're traveling, about halfway up, like this sort of winding stair that leads, that's carved in the side of the hill up to the keep at the top. There's a large tree. One of many, but like a large oak tree that sort of sits on its own. And as you're passing, the bark on it starts to flex and shift, and then is pulled in quickly with this terrible tearing sound. And you just see this white tunnel open up in the side of the tree.
Ooh.
A few seconds pass, and several people start walking out of it.
Tree
August
stride.
has his fucking
That's
firebolt in his hand, prepared.
First thing,
yeah,
you
those
see-
are the badass druids.
first you see four men dressed similarly to the bodyguards that accompany Cormac around most places, the Macnia, wearing this sort of splint armor, carrying great swords. Behind them come two younger druids. They look like some of the druids that were helping Katrin tend to wounds, about that age, or very early 20s. Probably apprentices or just barely graduated initiates from whatever schooling there is for druids on the Isle. And then just behind them, three people step out. There is a probably about 5'6", human woman with long white hair, tied in a series of small braids, sort of like the like half up, half down. Her bangs and stuff are tied into a braid that's then tied at the back of the head, and the rest of it's just down loose. She has a snowy owl perched on her shoulder, and one of her arms is bare with this sort of red woad paint tattoo down its length. Beside her is a very old human man, probably 70s or so, big white beard, sort of Merlin-looking fella, wearing a red robe with several little scrolls and potions and such on it. And beside him is a young half-elf woman, probably barely 18, with a mess of curly orange hair, who has a large tome in her hand and is currently writing down everything that's happening.
Hello?
I'm just like,
Hello?
was
Sounds
here
like you.
to attack us, are you?
Sounds like you guys walked in on the big dick casters.
There's a sudden moment where they both look towards the the sound of Hylas's greeting. And 1 second, actually, I have handouts. I'll put them in the thing for the two of the people.
Those people sounded awesome to me.
We get to miss the cool entrance. God.
Hey, who walked off to get shark meat?
I have reasons for the shark meat. You leave my shark meat alone, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
grab-
I've used that picture
That
before.
walks with August, man. You just
Fuck. They hot you. Both of them.
The woman, the white-haired woman, speaks up when you say your greetings and ask if they're here to attack, and just sort of smiles. Oh, dearie, no. No. Why would we be here to attack?
oh, we've had a rough week. He'll lower his firebolt.
Yeah.
Understatement of the year.
Are you the lot from Caladir?
Aye, we are.
Good to meet you. He bows a little bit. I am Hylas. This is my friend August. We
That makes sense. You're the Continentals.
yes, we
Yes.
have been called that a few times.
Aye, yeah, that's the going title for you and your group.
Ah.
Interesting. We were told about your exploits by Cormac.
It's growing every day, of course. We are here to help.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
Can we
Don't
lead
look
you
all
to the
that
keep?
bad. Well, I think we know the way, but if you're traveling, we will happily have the company. Oh.
Of course.
Where are my manners? I am Lyneth Kincaid, Archdruidess of Moray.
Oh, yeah. Pleased to meet you. He bows
August
again.
will, like, bow of his head, kind of wishing that he had ever been taught the proper greetings for any other religion.
And this here is Morlis O'Galton, one of the high mages from the Mage Court in Caladir. And he looks over at all of you and kind of takes his pipe out and goes, "It's a great pleasure. It's a very, very, very good pleasure."
Well,
This
Yeah.
man, what the fuck?
So it's quite nice to meet you both.
yes. Sorry, that was a little bit jarring. I'm not gonna lie. We are just walking to the keep, and then you walked out of a tree. Sorry, I've
Who's
never
the
seen that
last
before. It's quite
one?
impressive.
Forgive if it seemed a frosty reception. Tonight was just the longest in a series of very long days.
Oh, well, you'll have to forgive us if we weren't intimidated.
I know I'm not there, but I'm
Like-
going. "Ah!"
In my present state, I suppose it can be forgiven.
Good, I'm glad. Great.
Well,
very, off to the
we-
keep then.
Yes.
Very good.
Let's.
Okay, very good. Starts walking along. The Machnia don't leave the archdruid's side very far, but all of you kind of get in this one group traveling up towards the cairn. You do get in. Cormac is there waiting for you, waiting for all of you with a big smile. The whole hall has been changed since the last time you saw it. The cots and beds that you'd been given have been moved away. The fire pit has been lit, and there is a large, sort of like hollowed out circular table around the fire pit, covered in maps and charts and ledgers and all just different types of legislation, bureaucracy stuff to do with conflict and losses and all the rest.
We're not getting a nap, are we?
I didn't think so.
As you say that, Lyneth kind of leans over. If you're tired after everything that's happened, you can rest.
No, I think it's best we're all present and
Are you entirely
Where?
sure? I could give you a nap like that. And she just snaps her finger.
what?
Well, we are here to help, and that is what we are going to do. So, we are here to help.
Very well spoken, Hylas.
I
I'm so
through
tired, man. I'm so tired, but I'm
exceptionally
sorry,
eloquent
my
lad.
manners have fallen for the day. It's been a bit of fighting. Every corner there's another surprise, and it's just I'm just tired.
We
Well-
wish to lend aid in any way we can, and being well informed seems useful
Yes.
in that regard.
We still have much to do as well.
Why don't the both of you take a nap? Right? And when we're ready for proceedings, we'll wake you.
Yes, that's
Very
okay.
well.
Alright. Are you both willing? Are you
I'll
willing
just-
creatures? Or whatever she's about to do.
Say yes.
Are you willing? Do you consent?
At this point, August is too tired to even think about it. He's like, whatever, these are druids, they're cool.
Yeah, they're
Like
alright.
his August body just dropped, and he's like, "Yeah, sure, okay, well."
Yeah,
Just ragdolls.
there is she reaches into one of her pouches that she's wearing underneath her sort of robes and cloaks and pulls out a handful of like pure white sand and just kind of blows it over both of you.
Oh my god, Hylas, come on. The drug fiend wakens.
There's this sudden gust of wind that comes from her mouth, almost too strong, and as it hits you, both of your eyes feel very heavy, and you both the last thing you feel is two of the Machnia's arms grabbing you as your everything goes dark.
Oh god.
That's when they take you to the sex dungeon.
Yeah, I was gonna say I better wake up with all my clothes on.
We will get
Cormac, Sex Dungeon 2.
The last one
Yeah.
will be.
all
No!
right.
Get your hands off me!
Get your hands
Your hands
off me.
my penis. This man
Uh,
has placed his hands upon my penis.
My penis. All right, Peter, Katie. Well, now that those two are passed out somewhere in the care,
Oh, Gresh pulls out to the two well-treated direwolf hides. Yeah, he actually pulls them out and then looks at them, looks at Mavine. Could you clean these for me with that magic trick you do?
I pressed you them both.
A little bit more than that. They're from the orcs.
I pressed them very thoroughly.
take a few
Aggressive
castings.
pressing, Yeah. The orc STDs be gone.
Very well.
Leave them on the table for him to inspect. How much would these put towards that?
Hey, 1 second. Hey, Sam, I give you 2 gold
There-
pieces a piece.
2.
Aye,
This is direwolf hide.
aye, and if it were wolfhide, I'd give you 2 silver.
Okay. Good enough.
Right?
Alright, let's see.
Stroking his little goatee as he's talking to you.
Oh, Looking.
Lass, while he's searching his pack, why do you have that big ol' shark? Why were you after that again?
I have my reasons.
Aye.
I want to eat it. Shark meat's delicious. You've never had shark meat.
No, more a fan of herring myself.
Try shark meat sometime. It's delicious.
Right, well,
much?
very well. So you say.
How much would 8 platinum coins be? 80 gold?
Yeah.
80 gold. Still needs 217.
How much do you have?
Plenty.
Okay.
This is from his own pocket, not the party fault.
Well, obviously. I swear to God,
How
if
much
you
is in the
use
party vault?
2,094? Let me double check.
2,205.
Yeah, 2,205. Let me bold that and like caps it. Okay, there we go.
217.
In the notes.
Okay. So he hands over the direwolf hides, 8 platinum coins, and 217 gold coins.
All right.
Counts them out.
He matches, like, once you count them out, he counts them out himself again.
Triggers your madness OCD all over again.
No, he's over that. He's very over that.
I think Hylas still has some lingering.
He does.
Yeah, don't he have like 3 more days of that?
Yep.
It's been you've had
after
one
today,
long
it'd probably
rest.
be 2 more, I think.
2 more? Okay. Just keep in mind, OCD is 5.
He's counting his sleep.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
I look at him as he's dragged off.
Hylas rolls over in his sleep. He has to roll over exactly 3 times to one side, and then roll over exactly 3 times to the other in his sleep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hylas,
What?
shut the fuck up.
2, 3.
Really annoying.
That's how he snores. He's like, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Once the coins have been counted out, you do get the pearls as you asked for.
Alright,
He
he looks.
locks up the little jewel box and has it taken back to the vault.
Thank you
I
very much.
point at him and use message. Do I have to speak it? Like out loud?
You have to speak it out loud, but the sound only reaches Gresh. That's the whole thing. So your lips have to move, but the only person that can hear the sound is Gresh.
I kind of half turn. And, like, so the person who can't see me is, if you intend to eat those, don't do it here.
Gives her a look. I told you they went to keep.
You look at him again.
Well, if that's all, I've got a lot of work to do. So is there anything else?
You have any extra healer kits?
Aye, we could spare a few. Probably just 2, actually, given everything that's happened.
Would you like to buy
Well,
one and I'll buy one, Gresh?
Yeah,
Um,
sounds good.
How much are they?
Healer's kit is 5 gold pieces.
I'll buy one.
They are 3 pounds. And they have 10 uses, stabilize someone without making a medicine check, etc. Very well. Yeah, easy enough to get. Here you go. Those are yours. Anything else, or should I be getting back to work?
I'll let you get back to your valuable work.
Very well. I have to oversee several people and make up schematics for a sword.
And I look very much forward to having that sword.
Very good. Lass. This is a little bow to Mavine before getting up off the stool he's on and running, kind of jogging back to what he was doing.
He
She
was
nods.
about to give the little halfling a salute, but he's already gone.
Mavine looks at Gresh. I bought something for the thing in your head.
Shark? Is that shark?
It is?
Wait,
Still has
what's-
the skin on too, so it's got like the the like the like claw scales on sharks that just
Yeah,
fucking
it's
like
rubbing
sandpaper.
on her shoulder and it's chafed and red now.
I suppose that is something it might eat. It was an aquatic sort.
I look at him. Supposedly their favorite.
I hope you don't expect me to eat that right now.
I expect it to be cooked and then you eat it.
Needless to say, my
season it for you. She holds up the little magic baggie of seasoning.
stomach is feeling a little bit full right now.
She hands over the 10 pounds of shark meat. She just shoves it in his hands.
It's got sloppy 10 pounds of shark meat in his hands. Okay.
Yup.
It's been bled, so it's not like super bad, but it's got like kind of like fishy, slimy muscle to it, so it's not pleasant.
Ugh.
I will have carry this for me. We will have the chefs cook it for you later.
He awkwardly finds a bag where he can kind of sort of stuff it into, I guess.
Easy enough. One of the ogre sacks you have, maybe.
Yeah.
Time to go to the keep. And we fast travel to the keep. Because that's the way it goes.
Yep. And to the keep. Turn and you're at the keep.
Yep.
As you're traveling, you do see that same oak. You pass right by it, though it is just a tree when you pass it.
Well, it's a nice tree.
Yeah, it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Big, thick trunk, probably enough for like 3 people to go through abreast.
Nice tree.
But you are able to go up to the keep, and when you enter, you're doing the time, seeing 2 things are happening at once. Yeah, okay. When you arrive, the doors are open, the large double doors that lead into the Great Hall, and you see the same circular table with the cutout for the fire pit in the center, covered in maps and charts and all that general just stuff. Like there's like a 3D topographical map of Moray itself with kind of like rough designs for the cities. And standing around that are several unfamiliar people. Of course, there is Cormac himself, and Katrin is there by the time you arrive. But beside the 2 of them are, well, as I described, an old man, long white hair, heavy beard, smoking a pipe and wearing a red robe, and he looks very disinterested, but is still kind of paying attention to the talk going on. And then just beside Cormac is a it's weird. She looks both young, as if time hasn't touched her, but imperious and wise, as if she were just past her prime. And it's strange sort of dichotomy as you're looking at her.
Seeing that look on a young face is weird.
Mm-hmm. And sitting upon her shoulder is this owl that sort of turns its. That is actually the first one in the room to turn its head towards you before several others start looking over.
Are we late?
Cormac speaks up at that. No, we're just about on time, actually.
Good.
Do me a favor and wake the lads. He gives a little nudge, and you see curled up in the corner, kind of like gently like placed on 2 chairs next to each other, maybe even like leaning on each other. Hylas and August are just passed out.
I look at Gresh. I will do it so you don't actually accidentally kill them.
These fuckers put us on chairs?
Yeah. I will go gently.
What sort of comrade do you think I am that I would kill them by waking them?
Have you seen how heavily your touch is?
It seems fine to me.
She kind of gives him a look, And she just goes over to wake them up gently. They get a few, smacks on the cheek, but nothing hard enough to kind of actually
As-
hurt them.
As you're walking over, you can hear the woman, the white-haired woman, sort of half chuckle, half giggle. You were quite right, Catherine. They are a strange lot.
That-
Yeah. August and Hylas, you both get the benefits of a long rest.
Sort of.
You guys got long rested, you
I
sons
didn't
of
need it.
bitches.
I didn't need it. I only get hit dice back from that.
You get 100 dice back.
Man. You
I
guys are
worked
gonna
a long way.
you guys are gonna fuck your sleep schedules.
I
God.
get so much shit back. I needed that so bad. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I come back to the group. Manners, I know Cormac. I am Maveen. And you all are.
I am Lilneth Kincaid, Archdruidess of Moray.
They get the time answer salute.
I bow quite deeply, very formally, which is very odd for her. This thing's almost too formal.
Well, we've already heard of you, in fact.
I'm quite flattered.
And your companions?
Well, where to begin? There's a good few people around the table. This is Morlace O'Galton.
Which one?
He's,
Okay.
The
that's
gestures towards the old man. I'll get you his name in a second.
Like, this is the way I have it written down. It's probably not right for either of them, but, close enough.
Close enough. Yeah, it's in the handouts. He gives us a little raise of his pipe in greeting. He is one of the mages from Caladir. Who else do we have? She looks around the table. There's quite a few faces here. Of course, we have Lord Cormac O'Mercada,
Oh,
current Earl of.
we know Sir
yeah, Cormac.
Cormac.
Gives a nod of his head. Catherine, of course you know. She's the one who's told us quite a fair bit about the lot of you.
Very helpful, that one.
Very. I owe her a lot.
Well, who else? She looks around. There are 3 other people of note, kind of in these positions of prominence around the table. There are druids and soldiers and stuff that are there, but they seem to be more like aides and helpers. Let's see. We have. Oh, who should I introduce first? Who wishes to? There's this little clearing of a throat. Very well. Domhnall O'Lanachen.
Oh, that's
What?
so Scottish. Oh, hello?
Domhnall O'Lanachen.
Please copy paste that.
That's
Love Gaelic. It's my favorite
yeah,
language.
That's
it's
a
just-
well-sounding name.
It just hurts.
Yeah.
It's Domhnall.
Domhnall.
Okay, yeah.
Who I have a picture of here, if I can just find the right one. There's a lot of pictures of them. Fuck.
Thank you. I apologize for cracking out of character there, but that
Oh,
that,
good.
that name. Ooh.
I remember that's that old man. I used it for another character as well.
No, that's not him. Is it this one?
Scar is finding this. When you
Sorry, I
woke
can't find it.
August up, he's in the middle of a. It looks like he's having a pleasant dream, but you wake him up and he's like, "I am the tool of the yellow god that drives out the demon."
Maveen looks very concerned at him, and she takes a step back and keeps walking backwards away from him.
that dude looks cool.
Yeah.
He spends a while rubbing sleep out of his eyes, but eventually we'll go and join the introductions as well.
He clears his throat. This man steps forward. Probably older than Cormac, but not too terribly older than Cormac. He's, a little more weathered, a little more gray. Not quite as large, but still a rather big man. This is Domhnall. Domhnall is the captain of the army here in Moray. He gives this little nod of his head. It's a great pleasure to meet all of you.
And a
It's,
pleasure to meet another military man.
Pleasure
Gresh,
to
will
meet
not.
you indeed. Gresh,
I-
you have not introduced yourself.
I was about to. I am Gresh, from distant Timanther to the east.
I've not seen the Dragonborn since my days as a lad in Caladir. Been quite a while.
It is quite a distance from here. That is
Well,
understandable.
Allow me to be the first to truly thank the lot of you for how much you helped the city.
It's the least we could do.
Aim to
You
help
guys
more.
have been wonderful to us.
You have a good people on your hands here. It was an honor to defend them.
We shall see to it that retribution is sought against the savage creatures that did this. Heretics.
Mavine has her face in her hand.
He just gives a little chuckle. We will make sure they get what's coming to him. I can promise you that. Who else is it? Another man steps up. This one, probably the youngest person at the table, and that's including Mavine.
He's a baby then.
Yeah, he looks maybe no older than 19. I can't
Wait.
find my picture for him, so you're just gonna have to go off description. But he looks like the quintessential fantasy Irishman. Short, curly orange hair, bright green eyes, pale as hell, freckles. He's wearing a loose white shirt that sort of billows and blows in a non-existent breeze. Is wearing a broadsword on one hip and has this small shield hanging from the other. He gives this bright smile. Allow me. I'm Connor. Connor Congal. I'm the captain of ships here. It's a
Hello.
pleasure.
Mavine kind of looks puzzled at that because she realizes how young he is, and she just smiles though.
Yeah,
Pleasure to meet you.
but it's a great pleasure. Yeah, I've been the captain of ships here for about 2 years now.
Quite an
I
accomplishment.
suppose. Yeah, I've always had a great deep connection to the sea and sailing. I suppose it'll be me you'll have to talk to in a few weeks when you're dead set on returning to your homeland so far away from the ocean and the Earth Mother.
Yes.
Off to slay heretics and demons, as it were.
I look at him a little bit overlong. Can I insight check him?
Yeah.
That the demon comment got me.
He's just looking at August. When he said it.
13.
13? He, it seems like he's, you've seen this look before, Mavine. You've seen it on young people listening to the tales of old retired adventurers in taverns in Waterdeep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, familiar enough look.
I get it.
And then you see actually a vaguely familiar figure off to the side, kind of just sitting in a chair listening to all of you with this like half smile on her face. You guys caught a brief glimpse of her during the attack of the city. You watched her put several arrows into a lycanthrope and then lead people further. She's wearing a long green cloak over sort of dark leather armor. A half-elf woman, by the looks of her. She gives a smile, kind of as the council turns towards her. She gives this little, not displeased look. It's probably the best way of putting it. Like she doesn't necessarily want to mention herself. And she speaks up. You can call me Minwei. It's a pleasure, I suppose.
Yes, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
Which-
scouts and rangers.
Which one was the dragon expert again?
We don't know if she came yet. The one with the curly hair, they haven't said who she is yet.
She's not currently in the room. The one with the curly hair
Okay.
that August and Hylas saw join them. yeah, this woman is a small one on her head. I am Well, we'll talk more about what I do later.
Well, it is pleasant to meet all of you. We hope that we can be of assistance here tonight.
Well, we will see about that. There's this moment of pause as everyone kind of finishes the introductions before Cormac clears his throat and bangs his big hands down on the table to kind of get everyone's attention. Right, so, everyone. I suppose we need to discuss exactly why we're all here and exactly what happened. You lot got here late. Lady Kincaid and her companions just arrived. So I suppose I'll recap exactly what happened at the start of the siege. Just after dusk, or dawn, my apologies, it's been a very long day. Just after dawn, there was an unnatural explosion of green fire at the gate. Soldiers there were thrown from the ramparts. Combat happened there. About 20 minutes after that, several lycanthropes began to come out of the water from the ocean, attacking the docks and spreading throughout the city. About 10-15 minutes after that, according to the reports I've been given, thanks to Minway's intelligence, is about when you arrived. Gestured towards the lot of you. From there, you helped at the gate, helped in the middle of the city, and cleared out one of the warehouses alongside me. We were given reports as it continued going, and we reclaimed the city that Donegal had been attacked. We have yet to receive word from riders who went to go and check on it. Some of the druids have sent animals to search and see if the reports are true. We will know, hopefully, in the next hour or so. But we do know for sure that about 100 individuals were taken captive from Moray.
I believe I can speculate what they intend to do with them.
Considerable amount.
So it's considerable. Please share your speculation, Naveen.
The new full moon is due to be in a few weeks' time, is it not?
Next week, exactly. Next end of the next 10 day. So
We have
Exactly 10
exactly
days.
that amount of time. They're gonna swell their numbers with your people, is what I believe.
Catron kind of speaks up at that and goes, "It is quite a possibility, yes. If they wait to turn them right before the full moon, it gives them the least amount of time to prepare mentally for the change, which means they're most likely to be overwhelmed by the wolf spirits." There's a few nods around the table at that.
What were they looking for, Cormac?
That I'm not entirely sure.
I can also
have-
speculate. Go ahead.
Have they ever looked for something in particular like that before?
Yes, and I think we have a theory, a working theory, though I don't know why they'd be searching in the peat for it. He looks over towards Catron, who speaks up. He goes, right, yes. We believe they were looking for the shards of the broken blade.
What?
Shards of the broken blade. Back before the kingdoms were united, back before High King Hugh united the kingdoms and brought all of the Wayland together. Each lord had their own enchanted blades, named after the Isles. In a way, it was equal parts crown and weapon. History has it that the first blade of Moray was shattered into 100 pieces and spread about the Isle. We have some of the pieces, about 15 of them.
Did they obtain them?
We're not sure. We're not sure why they were searching in the peat. It could be that they believe that is why we're so interested in the peat, despite its monetary value, or it could be that they had a lead that we had gathered up one of the shards from that area.
What connection do you have to the blade and them?
Between the two of them, I'm not entirely sure. It
What
could
made you
be.
come to that conclusion then?
It could. Well, It could be that they're trying to use it to open the moonwells, to further their. The
Does
blades are
blade have that power?
they're similar to oath blades, like Cormac's, forged in the wells themselves. The exact properties of the broken blade have been lost to time, as over 400, 500 years ago, but it very well could. It was known for being able to sever anything, and the barrier between planes is not, well, not unheard of to being cut before.
Do you have any suspicions why they might do so?
Do they not worship dark gods?
I don't believe they worship any gods.
Don't we have evidence that they were worshipping gods?
You're
with
right, August. They are heathens.
You do have,
Oh.
you do have reason to believe that they worship Malar.
They all bear the symbol of Malar on their bodies.
Aye, but whether they worship and revere, I'm not so sure.
This is too organized to not be something more. And I believe I can possibly have an answer for the green fire at the gate.
That will do, sure.
Were there any reports of what happened when we left and went to the back gate? Or well, the newly formed
the
one.
breach, yeah.
Aye.
I'm actually said no, I'm not entirely sure.
Do you remember,
Things are still in
Cormac,
chaos.
that I told you there was a hag there? Or I was told your soldiers there was a hag there.
Might have been passed on. To be fair, I've been getting a whole cavalcade of reports that seem illogical.
There was a hag there that had been dealing with the Amiens. She's the one that made off with a significant portion of your people. She had a rat ogre with her. We took that down. We were unable to kill the hag. She went invisible. But she's the one who blew your gate up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Magic.
I know that she's probably just extremely fucking ugly, and it's hard to tell. But do we know this hag to be the exact same hag that we dealt?
Gresh was afraid of
came
it.
into contact with before?
Yeah,
Okay.
the immediate reaction Gresh had to the sight of the hag was a pretty good indicator that she was
The same one. Yes.
yeah, tied to the same, at least the
yeah,
same one that
good point.
afflicted the curse upon Gresh. Whether it was one of a coven that did that, hard to tell, but it was related.
We know that, but in character we don't specifically know exactly that.
He
Just
did
kinda-
he did comment out loud as well. in one
Yeah.
instance.
It was the same one, or at least one that was very closely related to it in some way. At the mention of Malar, though, Lyneth speaks up, kind of steps forward just a little bit to get everyone's attention. If they are worshipping Malar, if they are worshipping the Lord of the Hunt, as it were, it could be that they are attempting to open the portals to bring Khazgarath back. Khazgarath, yeah.
I cannot say I'm familiar with such mythical beings, I assume.
Khazgarath is the antithesis to the Earth Mother. He is corruption and destruction and a pollution of the land. He's a destroyer of balance. Many years ago, someone succeeded at unleashing the beast upon the Isles. It was how we originally lost Moray. A group of heroes led by the ancestors of the current High King were able to slay the beast. At least they believed so. Though the Fae, the Lachey, do not quite believe the same. They say that the beast just slumbers, waiting in the darker parts of the Feywilds, waiting to come back and continue its rampage and consumption of the Isles.
What form does this beast take?
Not everyone is sure. There are conflicting reports, and it was so thorough in its destruction that it left very little in the way of records. Some say it's a great scaled beast, towering larger than the largest of dragons. Some say it's a small halfling capable of terrible magics.
If
Some
you
say
s-
it's ever changing.
Sorry.
If I had to bet, I would say it's some kind of shape changing lycanthrope, much like the ones who worship it.
Would I
Well-
have read anything about this, or is this like deep lore?
This is very deep Wayland history.
Okay. So it's specifically to the Wayland, I have no clue.
Yeah,
Alright.
I know what this is, a OC, which is why I kind of like it.
I don't, so.
What
If you
was with? Sorry, go ahead.
if you say this has happened before, then I would say it is a very wise and sensible precaution to assume it is possible to happen again.
So I believe we are on a time crunch. We intend to take the Braywood back before they have another solid 100 or so people that are missing now on their side.
that's assuming that they are to turn them all.
That is assuming. What else would
We-
they use them for?
We've experienced in small numbers in the Thernal Forest and in history here in Moray that dark fae are capable of corrupting the Moonwells, twisting their original purpose and turning them away from the Earth Mother into terrible things.
Whatever we do, it must be done quickly.
Mm,
Aye.
I've spoken with my compatriots here. If we're to survive this conflict, we must treat it like a war. It is one. We must have fronts and we must defend them well. The soldiers must be ready to fight. We must make sure that we have enough supplies. At least until storm season lets up. It looks like you can get here with some absurdly cool magics, quite frankly, but don't imagine you can bring armies through those trees.
No, and it is quite draining, even with my my powers, to travel like that. I cannot do it more than a few times.
Well, if we are to discuss war stratagem, then we should not overlook the other potential enemies you have on this island, of which I know at least one of significant issue. The ones from
Damians?
the ones from the Breezel Marsh.
Hey,
Lizards.
Hmm.
that's actually a worthy point. Cormac takes over the conversation again. I had been meaning to, once the subject turned towards war planning, bring this up. We are going to need to take time to prepare our men, prepare our arms, and prepare, just in general, to assault the Braywood. It's
much
probably going to
time?
take us at least a week, which leaves us a very short period of time for the actual assault, I know. But
Ooh.
I do believe that now that we have a substantial amount of silver, thanks to the lot of you, genuinely thank you.
Fresh bows his head.
I would still spare men if you can to make sure that they keep Denon's Delve empty. Don't leave it open for too long. While we made a deal with those Duragar, you never know what can creep up from the dark and take the space in their
The mage speaks up
absence.
to that the old man. Well, you see, actually, back before we left Cavalier, I sent a message to the Rokoths. And they are going to be sending a ship the second that storm season's up to try and retake Denon's and return it to prosperity.
Ah.
So
They will need to go through the front door.
very well, I will make sure that 1 second. He waves his hand through the air. You watch as this sigil is sort of painted around his hand, and there's this moment of pause, and he crushes it. He goes, very well, they're well aware.
Is that
Ah.
easy for you?
Well, it's not quite easy, but yes,
Aggressive.
very yes.
We should do some investigation in the marsh. Headed in that direction was where we saw the hag and those lizards that were worshippers of Malar as well, right?
I believe Cormac was getting to a point as well.
I believe August has hit the nail on the head, as it were. with what's going on in the Braywood, I cannot spare men, at least not enough of them, to travel into the marsh to seek out an answer to this hag problem and to the lizard men that have been causing us trouble. I'll have to be redoubling the guards in Denegal, sending out our scouts and our rangers into the Braywood, seeing if there's anything reclaimable in the town of Bray itself. And of course that leaves us ever so slightly stretched thin. So
They made it that way.
I would like to ask, ever so politely, that you lot, who I will not call the Continentals again, out of respect, I feel like you're slowly earning yourselves a place here. I'd like to ask that you investigate the marsh and see if there's anything you can do to stop that hag, if nothing else.
You
And
hear,
if possible, make a deal with the lizards or see their connection to the lycanthropes, have it ended.
you hear Gresh talking under his breath. Continentals is a bad term. I thought it was a term of endearment.
It's not,
August
not
is
necessarily
on
bad.
We got
twice
Drax in our
quickly.
party.
He's like, happily, let's see to it promptly. I feel great. Let's go, everybody.
Perhaps.
I
Perhaps
look
one
at them and I look. Imogene's like, I need to sleep. You guys might have gotten a nap, but I'm still quite tapped.
I'm
It's-
quite.
We are, like I said, I don't know if you want to call it that yet, but I'm going to because it sure as hell looks like one to me. We are at war, and we are on your side, so we will go to the marsh, and we will take care of what's there. Afterwards, Cork will be at its most vulnerable. I feel that once the Bray is dealt with and the marsh has been handled, Cork must be our next target. We must rid them of your lands.
And I believe we still have to do that without as much involvement as we can with the Whalen. And more on our backs.
I do not
Perhaps. Go ahead.
continue. I interrupted you.
Perhaps we can think of ways to deal with the Amiens while we are on our way to the marsh.
Or perhaps whatever deals the Armians that have been making with the hags and the lycanthropes, once they're ended, they won't find it as lucrative to stay here.
Quite a possibility.
No, I can't imagine what they would be trading for.
Lady Kincaid speaks up. I do believe, I think I can infer with what you've been saying, that you're aware of why we cannot directly attack the Amiens.
Aye, we're well aware.
Very well. Then everyone in this room is well aware. We're in a trusted circle. So I will say it officially, with all of my rights as Archdruidess. The son of High King Derek Kendrick is being held prisoner, taken in the middle of the night by Lady Eliza
You okay?
Theressen. It's been a long day for everyone. There's an owl feather on my tongue.
You should have taken a nap.
I should have. I should have. So, we are thoroughly tied up in that. We cannot even have skirmishes with them for fear of the prince being murdered. As such, I do need to stress the importance that if there is so much as a spider's web that leads them back to us through you, it could have terrible, terrible ramifications. I don't mean that as a threat or anything of the sort, but it's just a warning.
I would
Well,
say
we are
I con-
aware.
I consider Cork for now a secondary, perhaps even tertiary concern until the other two are dealt with. Although I would implore that good scouting information is kept on them due to the interaction we in between them and this hag that has now been seen at your walls and
I
participating with this war that is currently going on this isle.
feel they're all connected, but I don't know how. That is just my speculation.
Well, we know for a fact that the hag and the lycanthropes, the Black Bloods, are working together. So, it wouldn't be so hard to believe that they're all trying in some twisted way to bring Khazgarath back.
To what end? I don't know, but we must stop it.
That's
To
assuming
destroy
there is
the
a reason.
Wayland.
As for the marsh,
Aye.
I do not speak for my comrades, but I would be glad to assist with this effort.
As would I.
However, the subject has not been brought up yet, but I also have a humble request. He looks towards Hylas with some concern. During these efforts in helping this isle, helping the Wayland, my comrade here has, as you see, been quite grievously wounded. I've learned that one of you may be obliged to help him with that through your powerful magics. I do not know how much of a drain it is on you, but even so, I would breach this topic and bring it up.
Not obliged, but we would ask you humbly to help us if you had the ability to do so.
That is what I'm saying.
A small nod from Lyneth. She looks towards Cormac and the two of them. Clearly, it's clear now that the two are about equal in the room, while everyone else is ever so slightly less important or less of a focal point at the table. Even Katrin, who up until this point has seemed like the second in command of the city, has sort of fallen to the wayside in the command structure, as it were. The two share a look and a brief conversation in the local tongue before nodding. Very well. I had intended to reward you for your services, as it were. So, if that is what you'd wish your reward to be, the returning of Hylas's arm, Lady Kincaid will oblige.
You've already given us more than enough coin. We do not need it. This would be all we could ask for.
Very well. Step forward, young man. And looks towards Hylas.
Well,
Rush.
this was certainly unexpected. Thank you. Kist steps forward. You're not going to give me a wooden arm, are you? That was sort of one of the things I was trying to avoid.
He gives this little chuckle. No. Though Alyana's work is quite impressive.
Well, I am excited to see.
He's twice as strong.
It may sting just a wee bit.
I like a little sting.
I need to see the wound, or where was the wound, at least.
He pulls down his pants.
Boss!
Oh, jeez.
Uncover your nub.
Yeah.
He lifts up his sleeve.
It's all scarred on
Actually-
that side now because he keeps getting hit there.
Yeah, there's just like seven claw marks on the skin there.
You pull down the shoulder.
Okay. As this is going on, other people have already begun talking. Most of them seem to default to Waylon when speaking just to each other. There's people gesturing at maps and doing planning such. But Lyneth sort of leads you over to sit in a chair and stands beside you. Like I said, this may not be the most pleasant feeling.
Can I inspire her by any chance?
If you want to. She looks exceptionally confident.
Then I will do it regardless, because this means a lot to us.
All right.
You know?
You
Just...
play your harp bow and incant the magic towards what is about to happen. And she places her hand on Hylas's stump, as it were, and begins to incant the spell, speaking in Druidic and weaving her hand about the side. And you feel almost like beneath the skin, like vines are growing through your body, Hylas. It is not a pleasant experience.
Ah, it's gonna be wood! It's gonna be wood!
Looking at it, there is nothing showing on the skin. Nothing has actually entered the body. But it feels like she's reaching in towards your core. Just relax and breathe. And it takes about a minute of her speaking the words of the spell and making sure everything is in order. Just make sure that regeneration doesn't have... Okay. About halfway through, she pulls out this vial of faintly glowing water. Open your mouth, please.
Right. He does so.
Yeah, she uncorks it and places it and gently sort of feeds you the what just tastes like water. And as it goes down, you suddenly feel this tension in your stomach release. And you
I shit myself.
It's just this terrible fart.
Not here.
Not here. There's so many important people. But the second that tension releases, you feel the worst itch of your life on your left arm, and you look over towards it, and you watch as the wound where the skin had been folded over suddenly rips open,
Ah!
and you watch the bone starts to grow, and around the bone bits of sinew and flesh and muscle.
Oh my god!
I told you.
August is like,
Oh, Hylas,
death, life.
Hylas, contain
The
yourself.
sun's light shines on us all. Truly, it's a miracle.
As
Such
she's
power.
pulling her, yeah, she's sort of pulling her hand away from your core, and as she's doing it, ever so slowly, and it is not a quick process. It is taking seconds that are turning into minutes as the arm is being regrown, reknit from the stump, and you can feel all the new nerve endings are on fire as they're appearing and latching onto your body.
Oh my god, this is so weird.
After about 5 or 6 minutes of that, the very last thing, your fingernails grow in over the tips of your fingers,
Oh my god, I already
and your
need to
hand is
cut
there,
them.
brand new.
Oh. Oh my god.
There are some negatives. There's no hair on the arm,
Oh my god.
as if it's just not grown any yet. And there's no calluses on the palm. It is brand new.
Oh
Oh my
no.
god.
Soft baby hand.
Grush lightly touches at the arm. It's so
It's tender.
smooth.
It's the touch is like too much. It's like when you just get out of like a really hot bath and everything feels really sensitive and tender.
With this non-sensitive arm, he just like quickly pulls her in for a hug. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you.
She gets really stiff. And reaches a hand out, just gently pats. You're quite welcome. Now, if you'd please unhand me, I am a princess.
Oh, sorry. Thank you so much.
Technically, I'm a prince, so
Appropriate.
Yes, apologies, but yes, yeah.
He has this warm enough smile, you know. Ah,
Yes,
I'm
and I'm the
glad
hand
to
of
help.
God. Sorry.
Quite interesting. The owl that's been on her shoulder this whole time and was like pulled into the hug along with her just kind of goes, just lets out this little hoot, hoot, just like perfectly monotone hooting. It's just staring down at Hylas.
He walks over to Gresh and kind of does that like he just like punches him in the chest a bunch playfully, not enough to like hurt him, but he's
Just
just
a
like,
little taps.
"Thank you, big man. God damn it, thank you." And he like grabs him by the face, smacks him a little bit. I'm so sorry. My apologies for everything that's happened.
You're, wel- you're
All of
welcome.
these, all the entire table, the entire war council, all of these high-ranking individuals have just stopped their conversations and have turned in their chairs to watch this.
It feels good. Balance
Hylas,
again.
Hylas, Grash doesn't know quite to do with this, so he punches you back in exactly the same way on the chest.
Just do.
Feels good. Oh, sorry for the interruption. We're at war. That's right. Let's get back to work.
Sorry to interrupt your coitus.
That is very strange, coitus.
Muffy just chuckling. It's
Entirely
good to have
inappropriate
you
thing to
back,
say.
Hylas.
What?
Right.
I said it's good to have you back, Hylas.
Fuck. I feel like a whole new man. Make some
Yes.
jumping jacks.
You're not
Woo!
all. You're not
about
all
the
right.
fifth of a whole new man.
Yes, you're not all right anymore. Now you're left and right.
Let me bump my weight back up to 170.
We'll say the arm's a pound lighter. It doesn't got as much
You got a
fat
little
on it.
bit
It's a little.
169.
Hey, that was the point.
Numbers. Oh my god, gamers.
The sex number. Wow.
the fucking sex number in D&D.
God.
That is most impressive magic you've performed there.
Aye, it is. It's quite difficult to reach a point where I'm able to easily perform such magics. It's taken 200 years of study and research, connecting myself to the Earth Mother.
August kind of goes pale upon hearing that. Ooh, study.
My
That was the point.
my homeland is quite a bit more fresh. I can't say I'm familiar with the ways here and the magics, but I keep finding myself impressed and surprised. This is the most impressed I've been yet.
What a
Let's keep
wonderful
it at
way to
that.
see the world with brand new eyes.
I look at her and I ask a small question. Did Lady Cirrus manage to come with you?
No, I'm afraid. We did get the message to her, but she was not able to make it.
Thank you.
If you have any questions for her, I'd be happy to answer any I can.
Away from here, perhaps after the meeting? It's slightly sensitive.
Well, if I'm allowed to be quite frank, I trust everyone here in this room with my life.
Yes, I believe we've... two members of our party have hangers-on that they might not want otherwise.
I kind of look
Is this
at
about
her.
the succubus?
I shake my head when I look
No.
at Grash.
No, but the succubus is another matter that should be discussed openly here, definitely.
That one, yes. Your predicament, not so much.
No, and I would rather not be brought up with everyone. If you'd-
Very well. You're allowed to have your privacy.
The succubus should be talked about quite openly. That is a big problem.
Aye. Aye, it is. Fiends of all kinds are big problems, no matter the exact type.
She has
How
some
do we destroy
attachment to Hylas.
How do you destroy her? Well, first you have to trap her.
She's
Side of a magic circle, perhaps.
That is a possibility, aye, if you're able to perform such magics.
no.
Could learn.
Well,
Yeah, at that, the wizard speaks up. This magic circle would be quite appropriate for trapping a fiend. You could also try and summon her, force her to reveal herself. There's a few ways to do this.
How?
Well, the first would be an infernal calling.
Don't.
oh, Grash is giving him the long gaze of someone that clearly does not understand what he's talking about.
Yeah, Mavine would. God, I don't think she would, even though she's infernal.
Roll an Arcana check.
Uh,
See if you know about the spell. You're a trained arcanist. one. Uh,
Only when
yeah, you know about the Infernal Calling spell. It is a rather well documented spell, usually seen as darker magic. Quite literally, not a forbidden spell in most places, but in proper circles and proper mages, it is considered a what's the term? Diabolism. It is the making of deals with devils, and in particular, it is using the magic to forcibly summon a devil or a other kind of fiend, usually a devil, into the world.
I don't believe we have her true name. Would we need that?
It make it you would know it would make it quite a bit easier if you did, but it's not mandatory.
Okay.
You'd also know that you need a ruby worth at least 999 gold pieces to summon a fiend from the lower planes.
Moving kind of fingers her necklace a little bit. It's just short of that. It's 900 gold.
I believe someone in the party has 1,000
Yeah,
gold piece diamond.
There's a certain person that's 1 gold over that.
Yeah, I'm looking at Hylas. Do you have that ruby? Oh, he's
It
AFK
does not
really
consume
quickly.
it. Yeah, I will say it does not consume it.
Okay, I will wait till
But-
Hylas is back. What are the other ways in the meantime? Oh, Hylas. You have
Yes?
that ruby, right?
What ruby?
The one that you took from the thing. It won't be consumed, but we might. The wizard is onto something, or the sorcerer. I'm not quite sure. I apologize.
What
Not
do you need
sure.
my ruby for?
To summon your little whore of a fucking succubus that is after you. It won't consume,
It's
and
not mine.
it won't consume the ruby. But
Well, fine.
if it's
But-
anybody's succubus, it's
But-
yours. I'm just going to say that
Yes.
as well.
do you want to kill the succubus, or would you like to be
Why are you
hunted?
talking to me like I'm a child?
Should I remind you, lots, that you are in the presence of people of prestige?
most of them are
thing
just
is-
smiling, smiling and when waiting. Though as it goes on, the
Fucking
owl,
NPCs.
on Lyneth's shoulder seems more and more upset. She
Okay.
has a very, very well trained smile. Whether it's fake or not, it's very hard to tell. But her owl does not seem pleased.
Let's talk about this later. Let's focus on the war.
More.
Interruptions aside, let's
yeah.
continue to talk
Yeah,
with the Stratagems, yes.
More or less, I think is an if you'd like to, if you could find the way to call the succubus and trap her in a magic circle, that'd be the best way. You could, of course, force her into a box of living wood as an option. If you are familiar, succubi are not able to travel in the ethereal plane through living matter. So living wood, living people, that sort of thing. If you're able to get your hands on her, while she might be able to transport away, she won't be able to leave your grasp, if that makes any sense. And you might be able to use that to force her to leave you alone, make an oath, that sort of deal.
Does anyone here have any ability to check and see if she's here watching?
Not prepared on me today, I'm afraid. I'd have to do some research in the morning.
Can I do a little looky loo
unfortunate.
around?
Just a looking around the room.
A
Yeah, roll
general
a
looky
perception check.
loo.
General Looky Loo.
This is General
Hawkeye.
Looky.
He
Loo.
was he
Yeah.
fucking committed 72 war crimes in the Ukraine last year.
Levine, what did you see with your special eyes?
My brain.
Natural
nothing
20.
Zoom in a little bit.
Nothing of value. There's the the people that were there when you entered there, taking notes, working on papers, and
Nothing
Generally just
of value.
guarding.
What about friends?
the friends.
Stop.
What? Nothing of value. What about her friends?
Nah, nothing of value.
Okay.
Ooh.
I see.
Cormac's there. He's hot. I don't know.
I take a moment to look at Cormac a little bit closely, just because I can,
Mm.
with my special eyes.
He
Yeah.
notices.
He's
I'm
looking
sure.
back with his one single eye.
look away.
He's still
Baka.
staring.
Kind of sneak over to Grush and get behind Grush. And, okay. Sorry. Noted. Mavine's kind of making mental notes of everything.
Very well.
Look, I think the point is we're happy to go to the marsh and check it out.
I will go first light.
Very well. Cormac.
Specific plans you had in mind for the marsh for us, or
I suppose Minwei will be able to tell you a little bit about it. The woman who has been mostly quiet. Anytime she's been talking, it's been in Waylon and in very hushed tones to the others that have been she's been around. Look up towards you. She looks up towards you and gives a very forced smile. She clearly doesn't want to be here. Very well. I have several of my rangers who have traveled all the lands of Moray, and there is a division among the lizards. Not quite a civil war, but the brewings of one. It seems like they're caught in some kind of religious crisis.
Give me 1 second to look for a specific name in my notes. Sorry.
Is it Beetsajisk?
Yes, it's that the lizard that the Lady of the Lake told us about.
Mhm.
That's the one.
As soon as you mention like it's like a religious schism, there's like a vein in August's forehead, like he's just like paying that much more attention, straining his eyes.
I look at Minwei and I'm like, is the name that I cannot say, but
Yeah.
I say it anyways.
Mhm.
The Lady of the Lake said to seek out this particular lizard man.
So everything that we've been able to find out has been from a distance, so we're not quite sure, but that does seem to fit rumors and reports. Apparently, what we've been able to notice is that some of the lizards, the vast majority of them, have turned to worshipping Malar, much like the lizardmen. They seem more religious, whereas the Weremen, the Black Bloods, seem more. Oh, it's hard to tell. Almost like it's a compulsion. The ones who don't seem to be wearing holy symbols and performing rituals very akin to the worship of Sylvanas. That is familiar to any of you.
Is it? I have no idea.
If you like to roll a religion check to see what you know about.
oh, Grush just shakes his head. He has no idea.
August, if you'd like to roll a religion check too, I
Not
suppose it's
really.
fitting.
Yeah.
I'm trained in it, but not really.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, you're both kind of familiar with Sylvanas. He is a greater deity. He
Not
is.
religious.
Yeah, he's sort of the if the Earth Mother and Shantae are the gentle sides of nature, the agrarian side of things, the pleasant forest groves and trickling streams. Sylvanas is the hurricanes and the deep dark forests. He is the more wild side of nature. Is what he represents. He is sometimes called the Oak Father or the Forest Father.
Yeah, so remember that name?
He is a neutral deity in the grand scheme of things. He is not particularly favoring towards any one side.
Oh, sorry.
He was considered allies. Oh, you would know this. Yeah, he's considered close allies with Shantae and Lathander. August, you would know that bit for sure.
Fuck yeah.
And the three of them have actively worked together against the gods of fury, which is its own little mini pantheon.
That's
led
the
by
one that has
Talos.
Talos in it, right?
Yeah, Talos,
Those
Unrelieved
guys are
Malar,
assholes.
Oral. Just generally the more evil nature gods.
How long have we been here
In this
in
conversation, hour or so.
Any news yet from Dinagol? We could really use that information.
I should go check. Give me but a moment. And Minway stands up and starts to and just sort of slips out of the room.
Whatever Dinagol's fate is could direct what we do next.
I agree.
Dinagol is our first line of defense if they do still stand against Cork. And if Cork ever decides at any point to attack, Dinagol must be ready to at least have some contingent of forces there to slow their forces into Kermore.
I agree. The very first spears we forged in the silver are going to Tenegal. Either way,
Good.
that'll still take a few days.
You can try and
kind of
make
like-
earthen ramparts like I did at the wall.
If
What
you'd
kind
like
of,
to, I wouldn't be
fortifications did Dinagol have? I can't remember.
It had a log wall around its whole border. Nothing too fancy, but like just logs that have been embedded in the earth and like the points shaved down to spikes. And then it had like brambles, kind of like barbed wire along those spikes.
That was
It
where?
did- That was the wall around Tenegal.
Okay.
How long would it take you, August, do you think, to go all the way around the Dinagol and make earthen fortifications?
Time that we don't have.
Well, it doesn't take that long actually, but
Tenegal's pretty expansive. It's not at its highest population, but it had 300 people living in it when you were last there, give or take. And probably had room for double that. So it's a decently sized village town.
okay.
It would
It would have to
probably
be
be, like,
something that I would
two
do in
days.
shifts.
Yeah.
It's an option. Come back to it later, maybe. We need to think
I
about the
think we
marsh.
need to be more forceful in our approach, actually. Thinking about it, perhaps reinforcing isn't the best thing that we'll be doing.
I think sabotage
Regardless.
right now is our best tool. We need to take down. Somehow we need to root out the werewolves in the Braywood, and then somehow we need to root out the majority, at least, of the lizard folk in the marsh. It seems as though all of them have some minor connection to Cork and the Omnians, but who can tell for now? What we
If you
really
wait-
need to do is deal with the threats in the marsh and the forest, so that we can focus all of our men on Cork. Well, obviously you're not going to be attacking, but at least defending from them when the time is necessary, if they do decide to attack here. It seems
I
they
know,
also want you from this land.
Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure
There-
they do.
There are few things more beneficial than an enemy divided. That is my opinion. We should do everything we can to set them against each other if there is a rebellion brewing.
The
If
lizard
we're able to root out the hag and destroy her, it may send a powerful message that we're aware of what they're doing. Might perhaps they'll shape up a little bit after that. Probably not, and I'm happy to burn all of them, but
I believe we get rid of the hag and see if we can talk with the lizard men that the Lady of the Lake pointed us to and see what we can do. So hag and then the lizard folk in that
What
order.
is man able to be reasoned with?
The one that she said that we should speak to them. This specifically, she said that we should speak to them.
I mean, if I may, Lyneth speaks up. You do have a large lizard in your party. Not that he's exactly a lizard folk, but I assume they're not too terribly different in the long scale of things.
Are you being speciest?
I'm saying that you're a reptile, which I believe is just a fact.
who could have thought that Gresh had such
Bats don't care about your
fins?
feelings, okay?
That's very much what she was.
Mm,
Now,
Uh,
sorry,
you-
I can't hear the facts. Don't care about your feelings.
some of you that might know Gresh, by this point might know that he was kind of fucking with her.
I was going to say August, was it?
Yes.
You mentioned darkness brewing.
Yes, it's. Well,
We haven't much talked about this. Kind of
yes.
left it
It's
quiet.
a reluctant topic because I think perhaps all of us might still believe it was only just a dream, but we had a shared vision in the time before we woke up on the shore of the harpy's tits.
Do you remember
Um,
all of it? I do.
Not
It
all
is-
of it, but I remember that we saw a darkness near here. Something, some sort of black tit.
No.
Gresh
Naveen will word for word say.
Gresh had it more fresh in his mind. Where did he see it?
There were several black pits, hundreds.
Yeah, like a bajillion of.
And
Yeah.
there were larger ones. One of the larger ones was in the Moonshays, but there were hundreds of little pinpricks of darkness spread across the world.
Yeah, I
Naveen
remember
will
that.
say exactly what I just spoke. She's not loudly saying it, but she'll say exactly what she saw.
Hmm.
How
I
long
was-
has what's it called? Entropy been around in Jacinto?
Entropy? Oh, a long time.
Did this vision remind me anything of that? I mean, I might have seen it as a child.
I don't know if
I
you've
know.
seen the entity entropy, but you certainly would know of it.
Yeah.
Vaguely. It's kind of it kind of reminds you of the Maw of the God Swallower or whatever that's called.
Huh.
I can't remember that's its name. I believe it's the Maw of the God Swallower.
Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember it being called entropy or something like that.
Yeah, entropy is what caused that phenomena. Yeah,
What's
Maw of the
the
God
m-
Swallower.
What's
It's
the
a
major difference?
entropy moved. All the stories talk of entropy as a swirling orb of darkness, whereas these were just voids.
Yes, Gresh would also like to mention after what Maveen says that a bit about the voids he saw that were slowly growing. And
These
one of
voids
them
also,
was
had the chains that came from them that wrapped around the world.
in the moon shades.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to speak with my sisters and brothers on this.
We intend to go to Farview after some of the things are done and talk to one of the folks that look into fate there.
The seer.
Aye, the seer.
Be careful with the Norals. We are not on the best of terms with them. And while we may not be actively fighting the folks from Farview, they are far from our allies. You can go and do as you please. You have the privilege of being unaligned for the most part, but just know that they are not our friends.
Allegiance is with you, though.
I was going to say
We are here
our
to fight by your
allegiance
side.
is with you. So yes, not so
Aye.
much now.
We'll do our very utmost to do nothing to. If
Oh, we're
anything
at
happens,
open
we're
war
not
with the
connected
Norals.
to it.
We won't
you can
incriminate you guys.
Right, well enough.
You could very well could. We're at active war with them.
I will.
Though we'd prefer it didn't. The High King is trying for peace, but as you know, readers will read.
I have personal business with Lady Eliza de Resson, so quite frankly, I would
Personal.
love to. Yes, actually, but I would love to help. Maybe one day, potentially. I don't know, breaking in and rescuing the prince.
That
You're going to
is-
rescue the prince from bloody Eliza?
That is a very bold word you're speaking there, Hylas. Be careful
You
before you give it.
see that I have 2 arms right now? I'm very cocky. I lost an arm and it's back, motherfucker.
Do not
Okay.
lose it again.
Oh my god, it feels so good.
I shake my head. Back on topic, please.
Yes, well, I will echo my companions their statements. As a Timeri, I throw my lot in with the Wayland. The words of a Timanther born is not easily given, but it is bond. Gives a little.
There's a certain amount of gravitas to that with this music playing. It's quite
Yes.
enjoyable. Uh,
Gretch would say this with gravitas. It means a lot to him.
Mm-hmm. Very well. I'm glad to accept your word as Archdruidess of this Isle. I'll have more information on several things in the morning. Because I believe all we have left is to wait for the news on Denegal.
I will stay up a little while until we hear the news before sleep.
Alright.
One more question. It seemed like you had fought some of those weird, large, demonic wolf creatures before. Is that a common occurrence among the werewolf ranks?
Yes, I was going to ask what was with the particularly large lycanthrope.
Yes, did he have. Was he a leader of theirs of some sort?
And some sort, I suppose. They, how do I put this? They are not from here. I'm not a huge expert on it. Katrin knows more, and he kind of looks towards her, and Katrin gives a smile. That's correct. Yes, those were what happens when one of the Fae, one of the true Fae, Lachey or something of the like, a higher Lodrin, are turned into a werewolf or are naturally born werewolves in the Feywild. They are from a particular cursed location within the land of Fairy, called Broken Stone Vale, which is partially believed to be where Khaz'garath roams, waiting, ever waiting to come into our realm.
When was the last time this beast came into this realm?
That's a very good question. I need to find the exact date for that.
That is a bit of a worrying sign, then. If that is true.
That means that her time is all the more important. Not jazz hands.
Although it is also very good that we have slain it. Or rather, Cormac, mostly.
There are many of them. There are, unfortunately, many. I cannot find the exact date. Khaz'garath, history. When was it? Guard. His first victim was a man.
Hey!
It was Tristan Kendrick.
And that's not yours.
Killed him.
Is it?
The last time
Stop.
he roamed and ravaged was about 200 years ago.
Mm.
Interesting.
He was killed by King Tristan Kendrick. I believe, if the histories are right, how he became king. Sort of earned his inheritance. But yes, they say the only thing that can slay Khaz'garath and send him back to sleep is the sword of Khimera Q, first true king of Wayland.
Let me guess, the blade is lost.
Aye, the last time it was seen was in the hands of one of the Kendricks who went out on an adventure and never returned.
And fool. Sorry to. Yeah. I got an arm. Excited.
So you keep saying, yeah.
Most people seem to have missed it, but Lyneth, again, the owl seems to be showing all of her emotion for her as it gets very, all the more angry, kind of ruffled on her shoulder.
Is that owl of yours okay?
Quite fine.
Seems to be getting quite agitated.
Oh, he's fine.
Yes, because people are being idiots. This is very serious.
I am
Just-
glad that you are celebrating, and I am glad that you have your arm back.
As am I.
Was there any other questions?
No.
Yes, actually. I cannot say I know much about your arts, but I have noticed during the siege that one particular trick of these smaller were creatures, these black bloods, whatever you call them, if this thing with their eyes that puts you to sleep if you're
Aye.
unfortunate. Do you quite capable people have any brews or spell that you are preparing for your troops against this sort of thing?
We have procedures. And Carmack sticks with that. I should actually no, Domhnall will be the one speaking. We have properly trained for such an occasion. Should someone fall under their gaze, they are to be immediately dragged back into the ranks by the other men and woken.
Excellent.
We don't have any brews or potions because it is a quite weak effect, all things considered. So it is better to save our resources for other things like blade oils and the like.
Yes, fair enough.
It's also hard to equip an entire armed force with elixirs and potions.
I would say drill your men well, but I trust Cormac. He has kept on top of things quite well.
Aye, we are quite well trained. Today was the test, the first true test for several men, and several men didn't quite meet standards. But that happens.
I wish our peoples could more easily meet, so that we might exchange training. But unfortunately, here I am alone for now.
I imagine your home is quite far away. I'm afraid I'm not too familiar with the geography of the continent. But
Perhaps you should visit sometime. Time Hunter
Aye.
welcomes all.
maybe when I retire.
Hey. No more questions. We shall just wait for the news. And let
Speaking
you
of the
be in
news,
peace.
there's a little kind of squeak as the door opens and Minway sticks her head in. Good and bad news, ladies and gentlemen. Donegal's walls have been all but destroyed, at least the eastern-facing ones. There were large creatures, fitting in the description he gave of a rat ogre, that ripped it from the ground. But they did only lose about 50 soldiers. So, silver lining, it's not as bad as the initial reports.
Seems the veterans have held their ground well, then. That is good.
That
The wall
they
needs to be
are-
repaired quickly.
They are closer to the marsh and closer to the. Were there any reports of any hags or just the rat ogres?
The reports are still mixed. The only thing I could get perfectly clarified by my scouts was that the numbers weren't as bad as they were originally believed, and that the rat ogres tore open the wall. I didn't see any hags, not that I'm sure of. There were no
Yeah.
reports of green fire or explosions.
The
So-
hag was riding on top of one of them. So, related. Mayhaps
Perhaps.
we're dealing with a coven of hags.
It
How
could-
long
That-
will it take your contingent of forces to make their march into the Braywood? How long will it take you to leave?
We need time for the wounded to heal, which of course the druids are more than happy to help with. That'll speed us up. We have to forge
And
the
the
silver
weaponry.
you've brought us into spear tips and daggers. In the end, that'll probably take us at least 5 days if we rush, but probably closer to 7. On the 7th, on the 8th morning, it'd be easy enough to march, and it's not too terrible. It'd take us less than a day to march to the Braywood.
Well,
Uh,
we can get more work done during that time.
Correct.
I think we need to get to Dinagol and rebuild that wall, and then get working on the marsh.
Do we have? Would you be able to spare? I don't know if our. Excuse you. Pardon me, my son was cursing. I apologize. I had to deal with that.
Let him go. Just let him scream.
I know, because it records it. I don't want you guys to have to listen to that if you watch it back. Did druids build their first wall?
No, the first wall was built by the soldiers. We led an incursion into the Braywood. We lost a few in the way, but we were able to carve some of the larger trees and drag them back to the city, to the town.
Okay, then I won't ask you to spare anybody. I was thinking of mayhaps enlisting some of the druids to help put up a sturdier wall. Do not worry
I don't know if
about it.
anything we could put up could be sturdier, but we'd be happy to at least try and put it up.
That's at least putting it back.
How many men are you taking into the Braywood, and how many are you leaving behind?
Well, we'll have to get a thorough investigation on the exact number of losses. That'll probably be done by the end of tomorrow. But if I had to wager, if I had full forces, if I had my entire retinue with me, I'd pull everyone from Denegal into Moray, abandon the city for now. It can be rebuilt if need be. It has been before, and probably take, 500 soldiers.
Would you have us carry this message to Denegal to do this?
I could have the druids send messengers.
If you want to evacuate Denegal, we can certainly help, but it is a fortification that we currently control, and I feel it would be a waste to give it up.
But it would mean that we are keeping people safe, and that's my first concern.
I worry about them on the road with the Griffin, because we encountered the Griffon on the road to Denegal.
If you'd like to handle the Griffin, that's entirely an option.
I believe it might end up being one if you evacuate that many people. It would be, as morbid as it sounds, and it's not me wishing it, a buffet for a creature such as that. It'd be tempting.
Well, if you'd be so kind as to take care of that, I'd make sure you get your fair reward for it.
There's certainly value in not having your fronts divided. I would say the evacuation is the way to go, in my opinion.
If it weren't so still in the middle of storm season, I'd probably attack the Braywood from the sea, try and get a pincer, have longships land, and then have half the force push in from one side and crush them around the Moonwell. But that's not exactly an option now, so we will just be entering from the west and doing our best to kill all of them.
I suppose if you evacuate Denegal and we encounter them on the road, we can make sure that they're well as they travel.
This is a little bit of a batshit crazy idea, but what if we set fire to the Braywood?
All of the druids in the room immediately glare at you, Hylas.
Naveen is glaring at Hylas too.
Like, Lyneth's practiced smile and hiding of her true emotions immediately drops, and suddenly it's like Galadriel when she does that evil thing, and she's staring at us.
Let me explain myself. I'm
backs away. I'm not responsible for this.
Let me explain this first before you all judge me. All right. I'm not talking about the whole forest. I'm talking about the contingent of forces that sneaks in behind, draws their forces away from where they will surely be defending to put out said fire rather than letting their home burn. Few trees get burned, couple acres maybe, but it will surely lead to a much more fitting end for your people.
And
there'll be far less loss of life. That is your final goal, you said, right? It is just an idea.
Hylas. Lyneth's smile is dangerous.
Naveen is hiding behind Gresh.
Gresh is observing this with interest.
The Braywood is one of the two functioning Moonwell fueled groves on the Isle. Damaging the wood could very well lead to destroying the Moonwell and all of its powers. It would be as if I took that fresh arm of yours and put it over a torch, scarring the Earth Mother.
Okay, well, I didn't know that, so let's.
And that is why
you
I've
know.
not reacted with more than a glare. But
Let's not do
It
that. How
is-
about?
a very precious religious site. The whole of the wood. That is claimed by enemies. Aye, but I'd rather not burn down our grove to get it that free. I appreciate the
Don't
idea.
pity me. It's fine.
just this silent glare for a moment
Listen,
longer.
not all of my ideas are great, but I have them nonetheless. All right.
At least you prefaced it that it was batshit crazy. You were spot on with that one.
Maybe. I've been known to have some great No, I haven't. Shit.
Where does this place me on the sanity ranking? Has he gone below me yet?
Okay, everyone's kind of confused, but Katrin's just kind of nodding, like just that like over eager cartoon nod. That takes a second, and clears her throat and readjusts herself, kind of pulls a hand back through her hair, and there's the second where all of that judgment and anger that she's probably been hiding this entire conversation is replaced by a polite smile again.
I
I will-
think that
Sorry,
we
go ahead.
have a lot of problems on our hands, and perhaps it would be prudent that we try and focus on one at a time now.
Right.
Which would be the marsh, most
the
likely.
marshes are cool.
Yes.
There,
Yeah.
I would be remiss not to mention, but since this hag has been mentioned multiple times now, when I saw her in the city, even just a glimpse, against all training, against all experience, I felt this unnatural dread fill my entire being, and I could do nothing but lock myself down. She got in my head before with a curse.
You crushed her eye, Grush.
Yes, you do not need to remind me of that spit.
Ah,
That is
I
how you
see.
ended up cursed. He is completely useless in the fight against her, unfortunately. He's too scared to get near her. It's
It-
unnatural.
Could you not put it that way?
It's not my judging your capabilities. You're the most capable of us. This affliction is dangerous.
Yeah, there's.
Go.
Could- I'm not-
if I may interject, please.
Go ahead.
Hold still.
He stands still. He trusts the guy.
There's a
It's
little bit
fine.
of muttering under the wizard's breath. He takes his pipe from his hand and bonks Gresh on the forehead with it.
Ow!
Right, he should be fine.
What did you cast?
Look around.
Roll an Arcana check as he's walking back over. Pipe already
Cast
tucked away in his mouth.
Bonk.
Cast bonk. Roll an
That's
Arcana
it.
check if you'd like to.
That's placebo.
24.
Yeah, he casts some form of remove curse on Gresh.
Oh, okay. That should actually work, Crash.
What was that all about? The
He removed the curse on you.
I took it and I beat it from your head.
I quite like your magic.
Yes.
I wish I could beat the evil out of people like that.
You actually do quite effectively, Crash.
Well, yes, I suppose in a different way.
Let us let them talk in peace. We've asked way more many questions. Thank you for your patience. We apologize. We are, but as you said, continentals. The some of your concepts are foreign to us, but we're doing our best to understand. So, our apologies if any of us offended you. It was not our intention.
Lyneth once more glares at Hylas, but it's like her eyes are glaring, but her face is in a smile.
Oh,
Ah,
pretty
we
much
would-
most of their customs, really, for me.
That is entirely fine.
You should know, me and Gresh both are like 3 worlds away, so it's kind of, we've never been to a place like this, to be fair.
Neither
That's-
neither has she.
Well,
That's
to be
quite-
fair,
quite
to be
interesting.
fair, to be fair, I would not suggest burning the forest when I see them living in forest like this, like that druid does.
Never mind. Cormac speaks up
Let's
then.
go to bed.
Yeah, we are going to finish planning our offensive for tomorrow and handling all of the logistical stuff. Seeing as you're not soldiers and not under my command, there's not much I can offer you. Meanwhile, if you could make yourself accessible to them to ask if they have any questions about things your scouts can answer, and she gives a nod and affirmation. I will be, if you're looking for me, probably around the docks during my free time, and if I'm not there, I'll be in the care, coordinating.
Thank
Very
you.
well.
Would you have any wood for a fire?
Cormac gives a little nod. If you're looking for a more comfortable place to sleep for the night, you can have one of the guest quarters. It'll
I-
have a fireplace with wood.
I would give the friendly advice of not being alone while there is a succubus stalking around.
Hey.
Well,
I
think the alchemist is probably more inclined towards the lot of you. It's imprinted on you, like a chick coming out of an egg.
Is that
Ah.
how it works?
I
Not entirely sure.
believe so, until she gets what she wants from Hylas. Even if that's his soul, well, then that's who.
Could just be his seed too.
Oh, Mavine looks
That's
horrified!
free.
And she's like, okay, so, Crash, you're bunking with me, and you two should stay in your own room. Thank you. Like, kind of.
Hasn't she already gotten it? Isn't that what started this whole nonsense to begin with?
And Mavine's gone. Mavine's not troubling these people anymore. Grash, you can come find where I'm sleeping when you're ready. She's gone. Just, she doesn't want to be a bother anymore. Bye, good night, have a wonderful
Oh right,
night.
that actually reminds me. The wee lad, the wee one that set fire to our warehouse.
I
Oh
like
yes,
that one.
that one.
We ate him. No, just kidding.
I hope you enjoyed dinner. No,
Before we eat, let me warn you, nothing here is vegan.
no,
Go on.
he left in before all of you are busy doing elsewise things.
Lovely.
No idea where he went, but he did leave something, an apology of sorts for the fire, and I have no real use for it. So,
Look at it. What is it?
pulls out 2 things. One is a silver dagger, which he has use for, but he's offering it with the rest of it. And the other is 3 pages torn from a spell book.
Mavine lights up. What kind of spells are they?
That
No,
movie
well-
went to bed. Just
Is
kidding.
she-
He said this as she was getting
Yeah, you see her do that fucking turn on your heel and instantly start walking back. Like, dead stop, turn, walk
Looks
back.
over her shoulder.
Yeah!
What is that? Spells? Magic, you say?
He
Full on
was
owl
like
burn on the head.
me. He was an owl. He was a thing like me. I kind of look at them. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, he hands them over.
I think that dagger's yours, August.
When Katie said Mavine lights up, I'm such a fucking pothead. I just immediately pictured her like rolling
Yeah,
up the
it's
spell
just-
pages
it's
and
just-
lighting it.
Just
That's how
fucking-
you.
It's
that's how you do
real magic, man.
Mavine
Oh my
lights up.
god.
She
sees
got it
everything.
from the druids.
Give it.
She's like, damn, this
Now.
shit good.
I want to
So-
have a character now that
One.
like that's how he casts spells. He like writes runes on a
God.
piece of paper and then
If you can't be
Smokes.
quiet, I'm taking the
Smokes.
phone away.
Uh,
You've gotta be
yes, I
quiet.
do want the silver dagger.
Very well.
Alright. And what about
I fuck the pages.
what?
Oh my
I
god.
fuck the pages. I'm looking at them very
Mayfield,
closely.
stop it! Get to your room first.
Contain yourself, Bard.
Oh my god. King Christ.
Are they some sort of tentacle spell then? Ew.
Get
Here are these are the three spells.
Oh, those are good.
where?
Unseen Servant, Alarm, and Longstrider.
Oh.
Could you ask Unseen Servant to finger blast you?
I'd
Yes,
say
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say yes.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. What's the spell
Stop.
where you can get like a whole mansion that has Unseen Servant?
Morning Kane's Magnificent Mansion,
Stop.
Yeah, dude. that
or Mighty Fortress. Both have
Be
hordes of
quiet.
servants.
Or you
shit
can't have
goes
it back.
to their,
Do you
goes to
understand
their
me?
room at night. Like it's like, all right, good
It's not
fighting
funny.
today, team. Good night. We'll see everybody at breakfast in the morning. Then everybody goes to bed and fucking
Just
Unseen Servant check me off.
Here's your nightly finger blasting, sir.
God. Okay.
uh, I don't think Alarm is a bard spell, but I think the other two both are.
I kind of look to. I go over to August. Can you use any of these?
No. What?
Huh?
What are they? It's like a bunch of scribblings and nonsense.
Dante, I just told you.
Yeah, he's.
Unseen Servant, I point at them each, Alarm, and Longstrider. They're all spells.
Yeah, he's a sorcerer.
Well,
They can cast spells, you know.
Yeah, if any are on your spell list, you can cast them from the
Let me
scroll.
see.
And then of course you once you have time and money, you can copy spells down.
All right.
That's
so
just
From scrolls. No, I was talking about to Maven, so she
Unseen
can do that with.
Servant, you can't use. Only I
Uh,
can. It's a wizard.
Yeah, bard,
warlock,
wizard, warlock,
Yeah.
occultist, some other stuff.
Uh,
Alarm is also wizard, artificer, ranger,
Alright.
and what was the other one? Longstrider.
Yeah, I can't.
Longstrider is
use-
artificer, bard, druid, ranger, and wizard. Yeah, so
uh,
unfortunately none of them are sorcerer spells.
So
Though of course the two that are bard spells you can copy into your spellbook if you have the
I
time.
absolutely will.
Speaking
Do
of,
I
if you want
need-
to, it takes gold and time. Let me see.
Uh,
I'm trying to get the right thing. Player classes.
So what was the plan for the succubus?
I don't think anyone decided on a plan for the succubus. I think it was
Yeah.
just kind of mentioned.
no, I was going to, but
All right, so here it is. Copy. Katie, I'll just send this to you.
okay.
For each level of the spell you're going to copy into your book, it takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces. So a second level spell will be 4 hours and 100 gold pieces. The cost for the material components you expend as your experiment with the spell to master it, as well as the fine inks you need to record it. Once you've spent this time and money, you can prepare the spell just like your other spells. It just gets added into your spellbook. If you would like to, you could get the 50 gold worth of reagents, probably from the quartermaster. If you want to spend time copying any spells down.
Does Maeve
I
still have 10 pounds of shark meat on her shoulder?
no, it's
You should
in
Grush
a
has
bag.
it.
That why do you think she asked for a fire?
gonna cook the shark tonight.
I'm gonna cook the shark.
Shark!
I just
Fillet.
like to imagine she's
Yeah,
just got a
we're
chunk
all
of flesh
standing
over her
in here,
shoulder at
and
the
then
meeting.
August all of a sudden is like, oh,
What's that fishy smell?
what is that?
I bought
Yeah.
a gift for Lona.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what I told you. She gives him a look. Okay, so I will spend
Who's
100.
Lona?
it's the thing we're going to talk about in private. If somebody wants to talk to me in private, this is out of character.
Yes, I would be very glad if you could be more
Um,
subtle with mentioning that name ever.
Mayhaps, after all is said and done, Arcturus, if you could come to mine and Gresh's quarters, we could speak.
If we
Alright.
have time tonight, I will.
If you
Well-
have time. If not first thing in the morning, maybe perhaps when we're all together.
That may be
Believe
better.
Katrin is informed on the subject, is she not? Perhaps she can share what she knows. In
If
the meantime,
she can, though, I would trust that Katrin only shares it to the Archdruidess for now.
She just gives you a small nod. Very well. Very well.
No, we will get out of your hair, and I will fuck off to the, what do you call it? Out of character, the guy to get the regions, whatnot for it, and I will spend 2 hours copying 2 spells.
All right. It does take a check if you're doing it from a spell scroll.
Yes, how do I do?
So it depends on what your which spells are you copying, because the ones from the spellbook
Um,
pages you just got won't require a roll.
Unseen Servant and, fuck me, Long Strider.
Oh, both of those won't require the rolls because they're just
Yep.
from the yeah. So yeah, if you spend 4 hours that night and you get 100, you spend 100 gold on different things, spell components,
Yep.
the inks you require, that sort of stuff, from the quartermaster. He's able to scrounge it up.
Yep.
If you ask if he has more, he probably only has enough, maybe like another 150 gold pieces worth of those required reagents.
I will take 50 more gold worth.
Okay.
And I will
yeah.
not do it tonight because I need to rest. But
Gresh, for his part, would give them all the Timanther salute as he leaves, and he particularly gives a nod towards that old man that has been quite helpful, giving him some very interesting information as well.
He just
as,
he just kind of gives the that little like old man pipe salute, you know, where he like pulls it from his mouth and raises it in the gesture towards him.
I'm very familiar with that one. Yes.
Yeah, that's about all he does. He's the pipe's not been lit the whole time. He's just had it in his mouth, kind of like idly chewing on it.
You have
Um,
told me much of interest. Would that I could spend more time learning from you, but you are a busy man, as am I.
Are you quiet here?
Good night to all of you.
I
Hey,
go
they-
to whatever guest quarters they have.
Yeah, you will be escorted by some of the serving staff of the care to. There will be 2 guest quarters for you. They're not very homey. They're better than the cots you've been given in the main hall the nights you've been here. There is a double bed with a large footlocker at the bottom for storing things. There's a small wardrobe next to a wash basin and pitcher. They have a window that opens up to the outside, so you can see the bay that the city sits in. But overall, they're pretty Spartan. But they are private rooms.
one double bed each room, and only
Yep.
2 rooms.
Oh my!
The other guests, all the better guest quarters have been given to the Archdruidess and her accompaniment.
Guess you two better snuggle up.
Mavine makes tea and sets it outside the window.
Okay.
Well, August, I will take the floor.
Wow.
If you want, you could probably have a cot brought in. It'd be a little tight in the room, but you could have it one brought in.
TJ is
Okay.
muted, by the way.
Lay out my bedroll. This will do for me. You can take the bed.
Sorry. Yes, the bed is definitely mine.
Wow, very gracious.
I work very hard, you know.
And
Exceedingly
I
hard.
don't.
Well,
You've only put a
I mean,
one-arm effort in so far.
Good Christ.
Here, Gresh to the wolf.
Yeah.
He's just talking to the fucking wall.
God, you hear Mavine occasionally, like, you hear Mavine occasionally, God, I'm trying to copy a spell. Be quiet.
There was that one time.
What one time?
You know, when he didn't do anything while we were fighting for a long time. And then we argued, and then fought for a long time more.
I did so much fighting I almost forgot about that.
Yes, I suppose in the grand scheme of things, that brief moment doesn't really matter, but there was that one time. So I've got about point one up on you.
I wasn't exactly.
And
too
thusly
happy
I
about
earned
it.
the bed.
God.
Wasn't very happy about having to leave our mission of Orc going to Denon's. Yeah, thought it foolish, but I mean, things are going better now, so who's to say what had been the right course of action?
Better.
You know, getting off topic for a second, has Crush told us why he was headed out here in the first place? I was thinking about it the other day. I don't know if he has.
Oh, on the ship, he would have talked to Erof about Timanthur, more likely.
Yeah. Don't know why he said he was
I
headed out
recall
here.
anything.
He wouldn't have, no.
Frankly, I may be the
Odd.
wrong one to ask, though. I'm not very inquisitive when it comes to people's life stories.
You were headed to Chult, yes?
I was.
We've had our differences, but I'm learning to like you. Maybe one day can help you retrieve this relic. If you help me retrieve mine.
We shall
Think on it.
see. I serve Lathander and a greater will. We shall see.
He turns over in his bedroll.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Hey, Mavin,
Yes.
you mentioned you had a sister and a brother.
I do.
Spoke a bit weirdly about this brother of yours.
She just shakes her head and she kind of ignores him.
Sensitive subject.
Yes.
Alright, then let it rest.
I would prefer that you do. My sister is wonderful. My brother is not.
He's sitting on the bed, tending to his to himself, his weapons and stuff.
Tending to
Ilona.
himself? Mm-hmm.
Not in
No.
that
Mhm.
way, you pervert.
What do you call it? Ilona.
Oh, Gresh gives you a look, invoking that name.
She looks at him. I don't want you to harm him, but I bought you something that might make you a little bit happy. And she cooks up some shark meat with some nice spices for Gresh. With her little handy pouch.
He reads
Gresh.
Handy Space Pouch.
Yeah, Gresh is fairly intrigued by this effort, so he's gonna watch her do this and see if there's any reaction from Lona.
I give him food. She'll make some for herself too. You know, if he's gotta eat it, she'll eat it too.
Yep. I mean, with the proper seasoning, everything can taste good.
How well did she cook it, though?
Roll me
Curious.
a wisdom or an intelligence check. Your call.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah,
not
you
bad.
follow a recipe that you learned in Waterdeep at one time. You know, listening to some fishmongers talking about the proper way to prepare shark, and it comes to mind, and you're like, yeah, I think I got this. It becomes pretty good. You know, it's really decent. It's not gourmet by any means, given the limitations, but it's pretty good.
Gresh tried it. Hey, this isn't half bad.
Levine's kind of watching him, same. I can't. Dante, stop. I can't do much for you, but to keep you happy in there. But mayhaps this is something that you would like. I remember that this is something that dragons of your color are supposed to love.
He eats it.
There's
A word.
no words, but you do feel a loosening of tension at the back of your mind.
Huh. Dare I say, Lona seems pleased by this.
Well, you've got a bloody quarter of a shark left for morning.
For my part, Lona, et assez thous. He does give the full name.
I am kind of. Keep your voice low.
He stops talking. He starts talking inside his head instead.
She nods.
Sorry. One cough. Yeah.
Ranged.
He says inside his head. For my part, what I said about those pearls. He holds them out in front of him and puts them in a chest pocket. You should not mistrust my words so easily. Consider them yours for what that is worth.
It's got a little pocket horn. That's cute.
What?
You got a little pocket horn.
Pocket horn?
Yeah,
Yep, a little hoard in your pocket.
Oh,
For
pocket
her.
horn.
Yeah.
I heard horn.
No,
I was like, what?
I've got a lisp. I'm sorry. Horn.
Yeah, he's got a little pocket horn now.
Would I notice him doing this?
Well, yeah, you'd see
Do
him.
I kind of
put them-
can I gather what he's doing, or is it because he's not talking out loud?
Roll
What-
an insight check.
What you'd see is putting him holding
Nope.
them out in front of him to look at them,
Yeah,
And then-
Dragonborn facial features are hard to read.
and
That's
then
nice.
putting them in a frontal chest pocket and giving him a little pat.
She shrugs a little. Doesn't do anything.
He finishes his food.
Okay.
Levine takes a fucking bath if she can take a fucking bath.
Yeah, you can get a bath drawn. Easy enough. Though it's more like they give you a tub and you have to draw your own bath. But
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's safe to say they all go to sleep, right?
yeah, you all
Well,
get.
except maybe TJ and Ellis.
God.
Roll me a D100, TJ.
Okay.
Guess, do you think do you think any of my coins have fallen out of my pack? I have so many. Can't tell. I keep having to restart. Can only get up to 4, apparently.
I mean, I mean, Sure.
He's getting used to having 2 hands again. Wait, but I mean, I still don't know why you wouldn't count 5 as your maximum. 1 hand, but
I only know how to count to 4.
I only know how to count to 4. Proficiency, all. 5 skills. Alright, hang on. So assuming you're all ready to enjoy your peaceful slumber, it comes to you. Mavine, it takes you a little while because if you're copying at least one spell, it'll take you 2 hours, but that's fine.
Yeah, I'd just do one spell. I'd do Unseen Servant first.
Okay. But then, yeah, you are all able to get up and enjoy the morning. Food would be served a few, 30 minutes after you wake up. There would be people coming and going. No one is sitting to eat today. It seems like everyone is exceptionally busy. All of the higher ups are moving around doing things, as it were. But
All right. Well, what is our
Okay.
plan for the day? When are we leaving? What do we have to do before?
Could we discuss this in the same room? You hear Grush through the wall.
I punch a hole through the wall. What did
Don't.
you say?
I fucking.
August suddenly kicks down the door. He's been like preparing for this. He's fully dressed and
Oh.
he's got like all these supplies in his arms, like a vial of holy water and a
Did he
white
kick
candle.
their door down?
Yep. and he just rushes toward Gresh. and plants
Mavine
the
and
candle
Gresh
down on
are
the
in
bedside
bed.
table.
Mavine and
He
Gresh are
doesn't
in
give a
bed,
shit.
very naked.
He doesn't give a shit. He rushes in there and plants the candle down beside him, and he splashes Gresh's face with holy water. And he's like,
Good.
grabs this holy symbol. I cast you out, unclean spirits, along with every demonic power and every devilish power of the enemy, every spectre from the hells and all your fellow companions. I invoke you
What the hell is
to
this?
and stay far from this creature of the light monster. And I splash him with the holy water again. And I raise my holy symbol to
Oh,
the
the one-
sky.
It poured icicles on his mouth.
He's,
roll the
August
D100 for me.
isn't cool in cosplay.
I'm gonna GM roll this one, just so that nobody else knows.
Just so nobody knows. All right. Gresh, you hear something in the back of your mind. This very tired, very, very tired sounding voice. Please punch the zealot. And that's it.
You know what? No. He is, however, going to
Ouch!
grab.
Low
Get out!
sigh. This very low sigh.
Good work, Gresh.
Hylas, or rather, Gresh is, however, going to push August's face out of his personal zone.
Get
And
out!
get up from the bed. That is quite. That is quite a wake-up call you have. That
Ah,
is
you
quite.
were just speaking to us through the wall. I
That
thought
is-
it was an open invitation.
I guess that is another custom I'm not aware of. That is quite enough from you, I think. No, it did not work, unfortunately.
Are you sure? Perhaps it just needs more time to set in. I'll say
Well-
a prayer for you over breakfast.
Well,
He's like on his way out the door.
well,
Like
you,
a Christian from the
He-
fucking 800s.
he leads in towards Mavane and whispers, "He actually annoyed her enough for her to tell me that I should punch him."
Mavine just starts laughing at this point. Can you please see him out of the room so I can get dressed?
Yeah, he ushers August out of the
Oh, yes, whatever. Nothing I haven't seen before. Flatter yourselves.
Yeah.
It's not flattery. I don't wish to show my butts to you. Enough.
Yeah.
Out.
Gresh is naked. Gresh is naked as he ushers you out.
Does he have like a human dick and balls?
This,
Dick
this
pouch.
is very important. I
No,
believe
dick
it is
pouch.
just a dick pouch. It's like you
Yeah.
know, I imagine it's kind of like when you see like T-Rexes depicted and they have like that like pouch under them. You know the thing, little like V-shaped kind of like
I have bearded dragons.
yeah, it's just that.
They got the junk pouch.
I guess the noteworthy thing that you would notice is that he's very scarred up.
It does.
He's very much someone that has probably seen a lot of combat.
No, that's no surprise.
Yeah, not really.
But yeah, I mean, he's not like fucking pushing his way in there to see anybody's titties, so.
Oh, I know.
he gets
Mavine's just
fucking.
being a bitch about it.
She's just
That's
peeing? What
all.
the fuck?
She's
What did
just
I walk in on,
being
man?
a bitch about it.
It
Oh my
was
God, I'm
it
scarred
was-
for life, man.
it was a valiant effort, August. I appreciate it. Perhaps next morning.
Yes, I shall try again. Good idea.
Maybe
I
your
will
left
wear
hander can
clothes tomorrow.
be.
Being never naked again.
Maybe your left hander can be of use here.
Yes, we shall see. Well, anyway, good morning. He turns around and goes off to start his breakfast.
Yep. Good morning. He waves at the guard in the hall. Good morning to you too, and closes
I,
the door.
That man has no penis.
yes, he does.
Hold on. What did you say?
Shakes his head.
Mavine pokes her head out the door and she kind of gives a thumbs up. Oh yeah, he does. Close the
I'm
door
on-
again.
I most certainly do. Closes the door.
I don't really want to imagine the fluids involved with the engineering of that sort of drink. The
Plentiful and powerful. You hear him through the door.
God damn it.
powerful liquid.
God.
Oh my god.
God. Fucking damn it. I.
I'm like
What do you-
hugging myself right now because I'm like weirded out so much for some reason.
I don't have words. I don't have words.
Like every way.
and powerful.
Look,
It'll be alright, Colby. It'll be alright.
It'll be alright, bud.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright, but those they're only immortalized in Katie's recording of the session. Oh,
It can't hurt you. It can't hurt you.
oh, it most certainly can.
Shut up! Oh my God.
terrible.
I'll be right back. My
Alright,
ribs
Crash,
hurt.
Crash gets dressed. Enough of that.
I need another one. I'm gonna do nature. Okay.
Mavine now or never nude.
God damn it. As you guys are
Yeah.
getting ready,
Again?
as you're finally getting out of your bedrooms after whatever just happened. Whatever.
An
just
impromptu
happened.
exorcism.
Yeah. and
One, one deeply disturbed guard later.
I'll assume you find yourselves down to the kitchens or to the dining hall for breakfast and eating. There's a small little knock on the side of the door, and someone peeks their head in. There's a visitor for you.
For who?
For all of you.
Sorry.
Very well.
Alright.
Yes.
Right. Should I
Shall
send
I
them in?
see them in? Yes,
Very well.
please.
A few seconds pass by, and Jean steps in. The
Ah.
familiar face of the saved Amiens.
Well, Sean, always a pleasure.
Jean.
Oh.
Jean with a J.
That's what I said. John.
Very well. Is he Jean?
Yes,
Ah,
John.
it's,
I know.
No,
Okay, now
Jean.
that my ribs are dust.
John.
Jean.
Sean.
With an E and an A.
Sean.
Right.
John. Sean.
Silence, both of you.
Anyway, I've asked Lady Catherine if I may join you on your journeys.
Indeed.
Who is joining us?
Jean.
Jean. The
Jean,
Omnian we
the,
saved.
the Amiens medic you saved.
Hmm.
To be honest, I find myself slowly becoming ineffectual with the current problems. I can neither cast nor tend to the wounds of the magically inflicted. But I may be used to you out in the field, and I am a trained soldier.
You're certain of this? The sort of work we go into tends to be on the upper line of danger.
Yes.
Very dangerous. And in fact, next was seeking out the very hag that
Maybe we can show
your
you a little
former
bit.
patriots had been.
I start pulling out dragon scales.
Gresh and I usually are frontline fighters. Why don't you stay back for a little while and protect old Mavine and August here? They need it.
Oh, yes. I don't plan to become a frontliner. No, I am a medic by trade, and I'd probably just get in the way. But I can handle myself if I have to.
Well, that is good to hear.
I'm also
What's-
quite familiar with plants and animals, and well, I'm capable of carrying my own weight, if nothing
What-
else.
what sort of equipment have you trained in?
Well, normally I would have been equipped with a shield and a spear with the Amiens, but I've taken the benefit of the work I've been doing to earn up a little bit of money. And through Katrin and Cormac's aid, I've equipped myself as such. And he steps out and he's wearing scale mail, something you've seen on a few of the soldiers, the Fiannan and such. It's just sort of like a long scale tunic that kind of reaches about like the mid bicep on the sleeves, with a gambeson underneath it. He has a satchel that's covered in like bandages and ointments and poultices and stuff of the like, and he has a long sword on one hip.
As long as you're aware that we've fought things like dragons, and ogres, and orcs, and half trolls, and a hag is on our agenda. If you're the same hag that was meaning to take you.
Yes, yeah, I'm well aware. I've made peace. Should it come to that, but I think if you're able to handle it, I should be able to handle it.
Very good. We can use all the help we can get.
I do smile.
What god do you worship?
I'm not really
Trick
religious.
question.
Joaquin,
Just
Lathander.
say Lathander.
I mean, I respect Lathander deeply.
Good. Let's leave it at that.
I will happily join you in prayer when the sun rises,
Excellent.
so long as you don't begrudge me when I leave a coin for Joaquin.
No. You are free to practice what you need to. He's Alright, let us go.
A prayer every morning and a coin once a week.
I do not be.
Acceptable.
Yes, just do it when I'm not looking.
Very well.
I do not begrudge you your practices.
I'm not really overly religious, to be honest. I respect most of the gods. So long as they don't fuck me over, they're good in my book.
That's a very good outlook to have.
Yeah.
That's a
Mayhaps
foolish outlook to have.
I will seek out the Archdruidess if she's around.
It takes you a little while, but eventually you can find her.
Can Gresh first do like a little, like the commander thing, like do an inspection of his equipment? Is it up to standards?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a trained soldier. He was part of a rather efficient mercenary order, and he is well maintained. The scale mail is well oiled. The sword is well sharpened.
All right.
He's
Everything
not
looks good.
perfectly equipped, but he has things like a rope and a grappling hook and healer's kits and 10 days worth of rations and basic stuff.
Healer's kits, I see.
Yeah.
That is, speaking of, I bought an extra one. If would you want this, or would one of you want?
I
a
mean,
healer's kit?
I can use it. I can use it to patch up wounds rather readily.
All right. Well, you're the most experienced with it, so I'll hand it over to you.
All right, that gives me 3 whole kits. We should be good.
Good.
Excellent. I'm ready to set out whatever everybody else is.
Where are we setting out to? You said the Hag.
The Bristle
Yes,
March.
the marsh. We need
Do we want
to.
to approach the march from the north, the east, the west?
I believe when they said we were looking for that one, that he was somewhere in this direction. I believe.
How are you? Sorry.
Can I get the name of the lizard man, just really quickly, so I can copy
Pizza juice.
Control F? So I can,
Yeah. It's in the handouts. Let me scroll up to find it.
thank you.
How are you on? How are you on cold weather gear, rations, traveling stuff? Really?
I mean, I've got a fur cloak. The gambeson I'm wearing, and plus that should keep me fine. I travel in the cold since we've been here. Rations and stuff. I mean, I got enough for the 10-day, and if what the soldiers are talking about is true, we'll be back before then.
Indeed.
Scuttlebutt, as it were.
Alright. So, I will look for two people.
It's easy enough to find Lilinath
Yep.
Mavine. She is currently actually by that large tree, just sitting underneath it, with her owl sat kind of curled up in her lap, like nestled into itself to basically just become a ball of feathers.
Mavine would have told Grush why she was going to seek him out, or her out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She also has the 4 Macnia around her. She's sitting kind of like one at each of the like poles, north, south, east, and west from the tree, while she's sitting and thinking or writing or meditating, or whatever it is she seems to be doing.
I won't say anything. She'll probably be able to sense me there. I will sit down at a respectable distance, but still within talking range.
A few seconds go by before
Okay.
she looks up and gives a nod. Yes. What can I help you with, Lady Mavine?
Did you happen to talk to Lady Catherine about Grush?
I did, and I think Saris is definitely needed for this.
I just wanted to confer with you if that was the right path to choose.
Saris is gifted. And she knows more about dragonkind than just about any of the druids. Her grove, her own personal grove, is a sanctuary for drakes and dragonkin on the Isle. If anyone knows, she'd know what to do. There is the worry. It may be too late, and that the only way to remove the creature from his mind is to banish it. Which is a possibility, and it is magic that can be performed at the right circumstances. But there is no guarantee that it would cast her away forever. And if it doesn't, there would be a vengeful spirit trying to get revenge.
Perhaps we can find out another way. Maybe Lady Saris would know better.
She may. If you're truly desperate, I do not say this lightly, but if you are truly desperate, searching for some kind of cure to that malady, that affliction, you very well might want to travel to Ganeth. There's a grove there that used to be the center of our religion before the Fae took over, and we are still allowed to travel occasionally. But Branwen Moonsinger is she was once the Archdruidess of Gunath. Now she is a member of the Fairy Courts, but she is perhaps the strongest druid I've ever found in my entire life. She taught me everything I know, and I know for a fact she's not told me everything she knows. It could be worth meeting her. She's a damn old elf who might have more answers than any other one person.
Thank you for this information. It's very important for us as a party.
Just know that outsiders aren't welcome on Gwyneth, so you'll have to find a good way to endear yourselves to the fairy.
Aye. Would you know of a way?
They're as fickle as the seasons, darling.
So it's chance, mayhaps even, to endear ourselves? Very well.
Depends on who you meet first.
Thank you very
Should you
much.
desperately need to find them, if you should desperately need to work your way into their trust, ask for Prince Earthe. He's it's more reasonable than his mother. But I will leave that up to you in your journeys once you're done helping us here in Moray.
That is the most pressing matter to us right now. It should be the only thing we need to deal with for a little while. Thank you very much for your time. I shall leave you in peace now.
Go with the Earth Mother's blessing.
I bow deeply. I get up and bow deeply. And may she watch over you and all these wonderful people here too.
Gives this little like half bow of her head. Just doesn't say anything.
I leave her in peace and I go look for one more person.
Alright, who are you looking for?
The tracker. I have to go up. It's Minway, yes.
Yeah, Minway.
Yep, I go look for her.
Yeah,
He's gonna
I
find
was gonna say the rest of us probably should go and talk to her as well.
Oh,
Easy enough to say that if you're willing.
Greshan's Jean.
Jean.
Yes, that's what I said. John.
Jean.
Yes, John.
Jean.
John.
Jean.
John.
Jean.
John.
Yeah.
I guess him 25 gold. Just as a welcoming fee for his help, I suppose.
He looks at it and goes, I mean, thank you. I don't know if I've earned that yet.
Not yet, but you will.
Oh, fuck. I guess I'm not gonna turn it down.
This will help you get any extra equipment that you may need as well. This is why I'm giving it to you primarily.
How much was it? 25?
25. It's...
Alright, he takes it. I thank you. Genuinely.
You're welcome. Good to have you aboard, but deal yourself.
What was that?
Deal yourself.
Deal yourself. I'll do my best.
Want to know where that name is?
Minway?
Yeah, Minway, but I typed it because I cannot pronounce that.
Gresh,
Bazooka.
he would join up with Mavin at that point.
Yeah.
Beat Zujusk. Beat Zujusk.
And don't wander off alone, by the way, Jean.
Yeah, I should be alright.
You should, but shouldn't, Marine says as she meets with them again.
It is easy enough to find Minway. She is currently down by the docks. Just sort of relaxing. I think she's trying to. It looks like she's trying to center herself after everything that happened the other day. She has a longbow draped across her lap and is looking out at the water. Just about as you see her, there's a brief moment of peace before she spins and faces you and gives a smile. Ah, welcome.
Hello.
How can I help you, brave adventurers, today?
We're about to leave for the marsh. Do you know where about Bitsujusk is in the marsh? A direction. You don't have to exactly know, but any clue to where he might be?
Southern Central?
So, yeah.
Perhaps equilateral with Horse and Farview?
And there was some divide between the populace happening.
Yeah, there were those who have been worshipping Sylvanas, who seem more at peace with the Earth Mother. And then there were the vast majority are following the old chieftains and chiefesses who are turned towards worshiping the same dark gods as the Blackbloods. If I had to
Fair.
guess, I'd say that they've somehow begun working together. Maybe they do seek just to destroy this world or to destroy us and make it their own, using Khazgarath as some kind of weapon.
Mm. Would you happen to know anywhere in the marsh that has had hag activity? A general vicinity?
Hags are tricky like that. They're
Hard to
always
track.
where you think they won't be.
Mm.
Back, there's rumors back from when Horst was a civilized place, back before the most recent fall of this isle, that there were witches in the woods that would offer, things witches offered: contraceptives, ways of getting out of problems, uh, solving wishes, and that sort of deal. So I'd imagine close to Horst, at
Which
least.
is kind of out of character, which is kind of where we saw the hag dragging back, was like this direction.
Hmm.
So,
Uh, that would be my best guess. My scouts haven't reported any direct sightings of hags, but
and
they're tricky.
anything is helpful. Thank you very much.
A few other pieces of advice: if you're going to be marching through the marsh, watch where you step. The winter's given a soft bit of freezing over the marsh itself, but you never know if you're going to step on a piece of solid ice or a piece of muck that'll suck you down up to your necks. So move slowly, move carefully.
Good
I'd
to
also
know.
recommend that you be on the lookout for the wildlife just as much as you are for the lizards.
Can you advise us of the most dangerous ones?
Are you the most dangerous?
Crickets in the song were scared the fuck out of me. I couldn't figure
What?
out what that noise was.
They're coming to get you, Colby. They're crawling through the
What is that?
walls.
I just heard it every couple seconds. I was freaking out. Like, what is on my computer making that noise?
Oh my god.
Then I found out that Watch Together was the only thing running. Or making sound. Jesus Christ.
The most dangerous thing. Well, Griffin can hunt probably about to the northern side of the marsh, so I'd be careful about that. Of course, there are dragons. Exactly where and when, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's been 3 sighted in the last couple of years.
What kind?
Excellent.
We put the end to night scale, so the black won't be a problem. What are the other ones?
Hey, there were 2 blacks that we noticed, and there was a green. Not particularly large dragons, mind you, but substantial enough that my scouts kept a great wide distance away from them.
Mayhaps
What
around
was
the
last
size
sightings?
of.
The greenin was sighted near the Shaneth River. Comes down from the Orkskill Mountains. She or he, I'm not entirely sure, might be holed up in the wood there, which means that they very well might be working with the Black Bloods as well.
If that's the case, a green dragon would spew a gaseous breath, poisonous.
Alright, so that's kind of in this vicinity. This wood is dangerous. Green dragon.
And the black one's just in the marsh in general. We haven't found a lair or anything like that, but we do know one of them didn't frequent the marsh as much, but arrived occasionally, and the other one has been rather active in it.
So that would likely the one that was not as active was night scale, which we put an end to in the bottom of Denon's. So there's still one more active within the marsh that we should be aware of. Mayhaps a sibling.
Mayhaps a sibling.
If we run the risk of engaging them, I say we should perhaps look into getting some potions.
Other than that, owl bears, displacer beasts. The occasional wretched.
Spell that?
Wretched, like wretched. W-R-E-T.
Yep.
C-H. Yeah, wretch.
Got it.
Does Gresh have the foggiest idea what a wretched is?
Yeah, roll. Roll
sounds
an
like it-
Arcana check.
I don't know if Gresh is really good at that.
Well, let's see if he's heard
Never
anything
know.
about it. I mean, wretched people, but nothing particular. Seeing you kind of racking your brain, then I'll speak up. They're from the opposite side of the Feywild, Shadowfell. I'm not too well versed in it. My mother was she was keen on a lot of that knowledge, but she passed away quite some time ago. So I'm afraid I only know a little. But if the Fae are embodiments of whimsy, both wonderful and terrible, the wretched and their other kin are the worst forms of despair given manifest. They've given them names: the lonely, the hungry.
Is there anything in particular about them that we should be aware of, combat-wise?
The to be avoided, maybe?
If you see any, my advice: if you hear crying and moaning and sobbing as if there's someone terribly filled with sorrow around the corner, back the fuck up and go the other direction.
Noted.
Other than that, just general things to worry about in a swamp, right? Large lizards, pestilence, leeches. The occasional, if you're very unlucky, you'll have the occasional hunting party from either the lizard folk or the Fae, or worse, the Black Bloods.
Fae hunting party.
Aye, yeah, I've had my occasional run-in with them in my own scouting days. The Fae Lords from Caradar and Gunath sometimes will lead out sport hunting parties. I'm sure you Continentals know the type. Local lord takes himself out with a few chosen wee prissy lads to go and find some big game and take it down just to hang it on their wall.
Vane looks at Grush and, you are an unknown in this type of area.
I've participated in many hunts. I would not say any of them were pretty.
Aye. The Fae have a way of making everything just a wee bit fanciful.
Aye. And you are a dragonborn, not a lizard person. Mayhaps I've seen those, but you're a little bit different. That concerns me.
Aye, if the ground starts getting colder than usual, and you start hearing hoofbeats in a place horses shouldn't be, braying hounds and that sort, I recommend you try and hide. There's a chance that it might be nothing serious. You might even have a pleasant conversation and a meal. But it could just as well be something terribly awful.
Duly noted.
Alright.
We've had a few conversations with the Fae folk so far.
Aye, probably the lesser Fae, like the Lady in the Loch.
Aye, and more towards the Trollclaw.
Be warned. The stronger they get, the worse they get most of the time.
Wonderful. Thank you very
Hag
much.
is any... If that hag is any indication, yes, we have learned that well.
Be careful out there, adventurers.
Based on the information where this lizard is supposed to be, would it be better if we moved around towards Farview and entered the marsh from there?
Either we go this way and go from around Farview in here, or we follow the road down and go in from Horst.
Horst is taken, they've said that before.
Mm-hmm.
The horse was destroyed by the lizard man. Probably is occupied by him.
Yeah, so it's a lizard man one, but we're looking for right here. So do we want to go towards Farview and come in? I don't really
That's
want to.
what-
Yeah.
I feel like I would rather go down
That's
toward
what
the
the-
horse, even if it's occupied, just because I don't want to upset the
These ones.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Norse people.
Yeah, he
The
was.
Norl.
Norals.
Norl.
Yeah, they're the Norlanders from Norland.
Yeah.
They're the Norals.
So we just want to go down
He was.
and in.
That's my
He-
vote.
He was asking the NPC for her opinion. What would be?
You're traveling with a fairly large group of people. Most of our scouts go out in two-man teams, so it's different for us. If you had to guess or make a decision, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how feasibly stealthy are you?
Relatively stealthy.
Solid
Not
5.
the worst, but perhaps a 6 out of 10.
5 or 6?
5, 6. About.
Gresh looks towards Jean. How are you on that front?
Not great. You
Well,
can.
there you have it.
But then we changed that to a 4.
I wasn't exactly trained to be a sneak thief, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
How do you get rid of shit you've drawn?
If you click on it and then hit the delete key on your keyboard.
Thank you.
Same with your token, which might be what happens.
No, okay.
I don't know. I don't know how your token ends up always deleted.
I don't know. Oh, I know. I think I know how, because my 0 key is right next to my delete key.
Might be it.
See, when I drag and drop her, it don't do nothing.
Hang on.
Using a trackpad or a mouse?
I'm using my mouse.
Can you send me a link to the YouTube or the stream, wherever the stream is taking place? I could probably. I've subscribed to you on YouTube. I could probably just do that, but I'm got so many tabs open and so lazy.
So many tabs and so little time.
Wunderbar. All right, let me watch this real quick.
What about the succubus?
Click on the side, where bring to the character sheet, where you can open the character sheet.
Ah, hey!
There you go.
I think.
Oh my god, Mavine is fucking massive.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We see a giant Mavine on the
Hey!
horizon.
It's just like those dancing robot alien things.
No.
I'm
Okay.
sick of being honest.
Alright.
Dancing her way towards
Fine.
Kaer Morhen.
Alright, so which way is she recommending we go?
If you're not quite so stealthy, I'd recommend probably going around Farview Way.
Okay. We'll just
The problem is,
kinda
if you're gonna go
gradually.
to Horst, that's a big unknown. We know that it's got a pretty decently sized lizard folk population that comes and goes, and the best crossing across the river is at Horst. Whereas if you cross here, there's a decent enough ford.
We can't see where you're pointing.
No, I'm not putting anything.
Okay.
Hang on.
Just near Kaer Morhen.
Yeah, about here, up the way. There's a decent enough ford where you can cross the river, and get on this side. Whereas the Shaynath River is difficult to cross, all except for right about at Horst. And then, of course, you can row across the lake if you'd like.
I'd rather go this way than.
Just something to worry about.
Oh.
Especially this time of year when the river is still running hard, but the marsh is frozen, so it's not disseminating enough of the water into the marsh itself.
God, this oblivion music just got me. Goddamn.
Is
Alright.
there a rough number of the population of lizard folk that have been seen at Horst?
Coming and
It's
going.
sizable.
In the 50s.
Very well.
Larger, sometimes smaller others, but on average around 50. They don't seem to be living there so much as they are, I don't know, maybe trying to use it like a fort or a watch post of some kind.
Interesting.
Good to know.
Oh, there's something I forgot. That well, either you or that's what was the man? What the name of the old man again? The wizard.
Domhnall?
Yeah.
Oh, the wizard. The wizard was Morlis. Morlace.
Morlis.
Yeah,
Morlis.
Morlis.
This Morlis might want to know or inform these dwarves that we found some sort of big doorway, seemed inactive, whatever it was, in the depths of Denon's Delph.
It was a
Um,
portal. Mayhaps
Yeah, the
you
portal,
should
he
know
means.
that.
Ooh, that.
It should be mentioned that they don't activate it, because I believe that's why it fell.
Yeah, that
I
was
think we're all familiar with the rumors that
There's
something
no
went
rumor.
wrong and a bunch of trolls came charging out. I think that has something to do with the doorway.
There's no rumor. It's a very real portal down there.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, I'll talk to Lord Morlis about it. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I believe we're heading on our
We
way
must
now.
be going.
Well, hold on. What about this succubus problem still?
Well, we can discuss that on the road. I have a way to do it if you guys would like to listen to me on our walk.
You do? Well, okay.
Yes. Can
Very well,
Ariana
let's go.
start walking?
Thank
Alright.
you very much for your help.
I want
You're that
wait.
Lathander lad, right?
Do have a name, but I suppose that
I-
works. Yes.
August. From the Dales?
I am. Why?
Nothing. I was just gonna say, may Lathander's light walk with you.
He squints. I don't know.
You wanna roll an insight check?
I wanna figure out what's going on behind her eyes.
Gresh, no, this sounded curious actually, if that's alright.
You wanna roll as well?
Movine's too busy thinking about something else.
Hey, we're inside buddies.
Insight buddies.
Hard to read. Real hard to read. She's got that sort of like, she's a half elf, and she's got that sort of like elven agelessness to her, and it makes it very difficult to pick out the little tells in her face.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
You just don't, you know. She seems like she's wishing you a good Lathander's light to walk along with you.
yes. There's always another doll. He
Thank
I
you.
hope
seems-
I live to see the next one.
You know, if you're curious about other people's lands, you should look into Tamantar as well. Quite a lovely place.
Looks at you for a moment. Grash.
Yes.
Clan Dardarian?
Uh,
Dragon Slayer.
Movine's looking at
he's
her
he's mo-
now.
he's momentarily quiet because he's not told anyone that. I don't think.
You
How do you?
were a commander or a captain of some kind.
Yes.
Very interesting.
How do
That's
you
why
know
he's
all
always
this?
trying to boss us around.
Who are you?
Minwin. Minway, sorry.
How do you know all this?
I an empath, if you will. I can read people like books.
That is quite a skill you have.
Passed down from me mother.
Giving her a little bit of a curious look. Huh.
Movine is giving her a very suspicious look and kind of backing away.
All right. What can you tell her? What can you tell us about that one? He points at Mavin.
She
Veen
really
looks
wishes
at
me
her.
not to know. Wishes me not to say. She made a dwarf's beard fall off once.
What?
Veen's like, I've told you all that story many times.
Oh yes,
I am very proud of that, she said.
I forgot about that actually. With the ship crash and everything.
Veen gets further away from her.
Can you tell me anything about my family?
Aye, a bit. It's not. It's more akin to reading the mind than it is to more than that.
Hmm.
Right. Never mind.
I can tell you this. Lathander's light walks more than just beside you. I'm sure you know that already.
Well,
There's
suppose
strong
that's-
blood in a lot of you. Very strong blood.
Should be noted. If she can read him, she'd probably have read that he felt quite a pang of pain at the mention of Dardendrian. It's a sensitive subject for him.
Yeah, August just kind of folds his arms and backs up.
No, Veen's very uncomfortable. She's already kind of going a distance.
Well, I
Nah.
will leave.
Gresh stands his ground. He's fine with it.
I would like to leave.
Travel safe.
Well,
Shine on. Always.
an interesting talent you have, certainly. Very interesting. It was a pleasure. Thank you for your help, assistance.
It's only so good. That's the worst when you're in a large crowded area, getting all everyone's minds crossfired.
That must be a bit chaotic then. Yes.
Travel
Oh.
safe, adventurers.
He gives her the salute.
If you're ever, do you have a horn on you? Actually, before you go,
I do.
should you find yourselves in deep shite, try blowing.
I will.
Very well.
That's all I have to say though. If you'll excuse me, I have to focus my thoughts again before I handle the rest of my business.
Let's be up and away.
Up and away you go.
Yeah.
Leaving her to where she is. Do you guys travel out of the city?
Well, actually, then Gresh did suggest if they didn't want to get some potions of acid or poison resistance.
I
Is
don't
that a
think
thing?
there is any. We would have had to have given them the blood and the stuff that we gave them for the sword, and it would have taken a lot of time. They don't have it.
Yeah, Kate, when you guys were talking yesterday, Katrin said that she could craft potions of resistance, at least acid from the blood, but it would take her a lot more time that she didn't have because she's
Yeah.
busy tending to the Wayland.
So it
All
was
right.
in the end better to do that. So we just have to be stealthy.
All right. Well, they head up then.
Well.
There's nothing else, I think. Well,
Alright.
maybe cook up the rest of the shark meat.
Yeah.
Sure, you guys can have shark for breakfast.
No,
That's pretty
thank
good.
Yum.
Delicious.
Or eating that.
It makes her happy. Maveen does not explain.
It makes me happy to consume the flesh of a living creature. To know that once a heart beat and blood pumped through this muscle, I'm consuming its very soul with every bite. Its power is becoming mine.
God, that's
She's
so
just
goth.
like sitting there
August has a
smiling
tape
to
recorder.
herself.
What?
That's
Playing
so
No.
August
goth.
tape recorder.
That's what's happening in Maveen's mind as she's eating the shark. Like everybody's
No,
like,
it's not.
man, she just looks like she's really enjoying this shark. I wonder why.
Maveen enjoys the
Consuming
shark
its
because she
power.
knows it's easing Gresh's discomfort. So yes, we will go the long way, the long dick way.
Actually, that's a short way, if you ask me.
It is shorter, which I believe we can get there probably about nightfall-ish.
It's actually
Plus-
about the same.
Plus, it brings us
Yeah.
closer to Farfew, which we wanted to go anyway.
Yes. How long will it take us to get to where we need to be?
Where are you going exactly? Give me a little dot on the map.
Like
We
right
probably
about
wanna
here.
camp out
I don't want to be
before we
too
go in.
close to. Yeah, I don't want to be too close to Farview, but I want to be like a mile away from the marsh. And
Okay.
maybe
Check the
like right about there.
That is the 21st now. It is Alternate Temperate Mountain. No.
And we have exactly like a week to do this shit.
It is. I will say, I was just checking the weather.
No!
It
Put
is
it back!
lightly snowing. There's a moderate snow.
Thank you.
You know, enough to where it's like it's snowing, but it's not a blizzard like you went out in before. The wind is freezing though.
I make hot tea for everybody.
Probably the coldest it's been since you've been on Moray. It is reaching -10, -20, -30 degrees when the wind chill picks up.
Oof.
Delicious.
It is frigid. I need to pull something up.
I only take my tea with actual ash.
Careful
Stop
what
it.
you wish for, man.
Close the bedroom door.
I
God.
always have tea with actual ass every morning.
Yeah, it's like a mint tea. Everybody gets some hot mint tea, including John. It takes a little bit of time because she's gotta feed the tea weird, but
Just crushing up snow and putting it into the bottle, waiting for it to melt so it can start boiling it.
yeah. If I have to, I can like pack some into my into a flask and put it against my skin,
Mhm.
so it'll get warm.
Kind of stuff helps. Though it does cool you down a fair bit.
On the way, Gresh will probably inform Jean of the general abilities he's seen others use, their roles,
Right.
so far.
It's gonna be like she can cast magic with her music. He
Yep.
is a holy. He just shoots holy fire all the time. He also shoots holy fire, but like when he punches stuff.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's
More
exactly
important part, he backflips.
He may have gotten
Most
his-
important part, not more
Oh.
important. Most important. He
may have
backflips.
gotten
Yeah.
recursed now that he has
That-
his other arm back.
that one flips and jumps all over the place. Just go with it. It's this thing.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
It's actually somewhat
It's-
impressive sometimes.
so-
At other times he completely cocks up the landing, and it's amusing as all hell.
Wonderful. Fucking Christ. All right, so you're traveling out, walking back along the riverbank.
Yes, hype.
All right, you travel. Let's see, 1 hour,
Hold on, where is it?
2
We need
hours,
it.
just about 3 hours gets you to the ford, which is rather properly marked. Minway would have told you that there are like stone. There'd be standing stones on both sides of the ford, kind of marking its borders. You can ford across. It is moving water and it is cold, but
You lot prefer if I fly you over?
Hey,
It's fucking freezing.
I think that might be smart.
All right.
all
Can
right.
you airlift them over one by one?
Yeah, it is wide.
Take all 4 minutes off, or
Yeah, especially because you're gonna have to like drop packs and do a little bit of maneuvering with that to get everyone across.
all right, I'll take all 4 minutes off. There we go.
Yeah, it's a lot of back and forth, and it's like it's a wide river, probably like a couple 100 feet.
Yeah, but it prevents us from being slowed down and whatnot because of ice cold water.
It prevents you from soaking your cold weather clothes through to the bone.
Yeah.
By the end of it, he lands and is like, "Oh, my wings are burning. I do not think I can fly anymore."
Your shoulders fucking hurt. like a lot.
Oh, it just pumps him up more, man. He lives for that shit.
Very
Thank you.
well.
That was nice. Would have
I
much
move you.
preferred that over freezing to death.
Okay, move your token.
It's land.
I need.
I would assume we're going at a stealthy pace too, my dudes. We don't need to
Are
be
you
caught
traveling
off
stealthy?
guard.
You'd be a lot slower.
Not yet, I'd say.
Not yet,
We
okay.
don't need to be
They warned that we should be cautious in the swamp, not.
Okay.
Yeah, because moving slowly is a half pace, so you get like a mile and a half an hour as opposed to
No.
3.
We'll not go there yet.
Okay. I was looking for something. Where did I put it?
So...
There we go. I need someone to roll me a d4. And I need someone else to roll me a d100.
Oh,
Well, there's the d100. Someone roll me a d4.
1.
1.
Damn.
150.
just a little bit quicker.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The
Ooh, we
duality
almost
of
got it.
rolls 1 and 4.
Fastest draw in the West.
Fastest draw in the West.
I type like 117 words per minute. I'm very fast typey.
That's it.
Yeah.
You can do better than that.
Well, that's pretty fucking good with accuracy.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I can type faster than that, but it'd be just nonsense and not actual competent sentences.
Wouldn't
You
be
guys remember
different.
that commercial? I think it
As
was
you
a
guys are-
progressive commercial where the like fisherman's got a dollar bill on the end of his fucking line or whatever.
Oh, I think I remember that one. You gotta go faster than
Gotta be
that.
quicker than that.
You missed that one. Try another.
Try another.
I don't know why, but those have the same energy.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on, Scar.
Sorry. As you're finally landing across the river and taking a second to breathe and kind of stretch your wings and roll your shoulders, the rest of you grabbing up your packs and getting ready to continue the journey, you hear a bone-chilling screech overhead.
Oh, jeez.
Son of a bitch, it's the griffin. No, this is worse.
Yeah.
Can I
there's
look
this-
up?
You can hear the heavy wing beat over the sound of the
I-
wind and the muffling of snow. Roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. All of us?
Whomever is looking out.
Everybody is
Everybody?
in a panic.
Everybody-
Yeah.
Everyone starts scanning the sky for the source of this screech, and you see nothing. You can hear it beating on the air, and after a moment, you can see what looks like a hawk, like a normal-sized hawk, kind of through a parting in the clouds, and it's getting bigger and bigger
Now you prove your metal,
and bigger, and it's really not a hawk.
Uh-oh.
Incoming!
Draw your weapon.
I do.
Yep.
I
do the
knock an
same.
arrow instantly.
I'm
Weapons
gonna,
out.
Sean?
Yeah, Jean draws his sword. I'm getting the map ready. Give me just a mo.
Fuck me. This is not what we needed. Son of a bitch.
We can take this bitch out right now, though.
I know, we're close enough to where if we do, we can kind of hunker down for the rest of the day, and we really, God, this is not good, guys, though.
Oh, what does it look like to Gresh? Is this an unfamiliarity?
No, we know exactly what
You've
this
seen
is.
this several times.
Mhm.
Is it the Griffin?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Oh my.
Alright, that's the river.
Love you guys. I'm gonna get disemboweled here in about 2 seconds, yo.
Love you guys. It's real nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Quite fond of all
my
of you.
entrails over there.
Oh,
Oh look, then my insides have become my outsides. Woohoo!
It just comes and swoops in and just takes Silas's new arm.
God damn it, not the new arm!
Give it back.
Hylas would become a villain.
fair.
Hylas will become a villain. Hylas is now bad guy.
Fucking,
Uh,
I can't even.
He became Captain One Arm.
I was gonna say it's like Captain Hook from Peter Pan, just a villain that's known
Is
for
there-
having one arm.
Anything around us that is hideable.
hideable? Not really.
Fuck. Well,
Shrub brush. There's some trees in the distance. Like you could try and make a run for it, but it would
Wow.
probably catch you before you got to them.
yeah, we're gonna have to fight.
Yeah, you're on like the rocky shore of the river. There's not much
How
here.
how much time do we have on the approach?
Oh, a round at most.
Oh, that's
He's like
Um,
45 feet away from you as initiative is starting.
I will
Yes.
cast Bless on everybody then.
We'll be in initiative.
Alright, that's fine.
So let me just.
Oh, hold on. Here, was trying to find Griffin battle music, and I came across this. This will be great.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, the Order of the Griffin. That's a fun.
everything turns like old 2D graphics.
We're all in
What?
16-bit.
Why are we all pixels? Ah! My titties are flat.
Watch out for them pointy
You got those old Lara Croft titties where they're like triangles.
Triangle? Fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Oh, the triangle tits. That's great.
I don't like that. Watch out for those pointy bits.
Nope, well, you kinda like this.
Ta.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hate this at first, but it's kind of slapping now.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow, it's going.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all right.
Drive it now.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Maybe you'll start dancing.
All right. Let's get you on the
We
map.
got John breakdancing behind us.
Oh my gosh. John, your skills.
No, our idle cycles are just
Yep.
like in tune with the rhythm of the song. Like,
There
we're just, like,
ain't nothing
boop,
here that
boop,
you can hide behind. Sorry.
Well, there's the two pillars, but they're
I apologize.
Yeah.
Sorry for
they're not.
interrupting.
They're not. I was thinking like a bunch of trees to get underneath. You know, like as a group. My misunderstanding. But those are both two big like Stonehenge style monoliths.
Target
Turn
its
order. There you go.
wings. And Gresh calls out to target the wings.
And a turn.
Oh,
This
yes.
is on Almar initiative. Appropriate.
Oh, wow.
You said we
That's
have a
it.
round to prepare?
No, I mean it'll take a round for it to probably get to you.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Is that everyone? Yeah. So it would be probably just a little bit further. There you go. Hylas, your turn. There is no surprise. You guys were
Hold
able
on,
to.
I gotta find backup music for when this is over.
Okay.
Okay, I got it ready.
That's what Hylas does in this round.
graveyard music.
Hylas finds background music.
Pull out my Walkman.
What? What is that contraption?
Alright. Shit. I will move here, and I will... Shall move here. And I will prep my action, I'll hold my action to throw bolts at it once it comes in range.
Very well. August.
I will. Okay. I will rush down and hide behind Gresh.
Okay. Appropriate.
Actually, is
I'll
over.
just go right there.
I like it. I
Uh,
like it.
And then I am going to hold my action for when the Griffin is in range. I am going to cast Blindness Deafness on it.
All right.
Going for blindness, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
All
gonna
right.
try and fucking blind it immediately.
All right. Well, its turn comes. fly speed of 80 feet, so it is going to just do
Oh,
the
God.
swoop over. It does get in within range if you want to cast your spells very quickly before anything else happens. Hylas, you can make your 2 attacks. Oh, both those hit. Alright,
Oh, wow.
not bad. Very good. You blast one of its wings, feathers fall. What does it need to make to save against the blindness deafness?
Con save.
20.
That saves, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure that saves. Yeah.
Yeah.
As it comes swooping overhead, kind of just above you all, it's going to let out another terrible, terrible screech. I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws. Hang on. Yeah, everyone. 25.
Did we get bless off or nah?
Nope. All right. Everyone. I need to do Jean's real quick. Oh, hey. Actually, he should have a +1 because of. Yeah. Okay. So Jean and August both make it. The rest of you are immediately throw your hands towards your ears and kind of curl in on yourselves. Your body's kind of twitching and holding as you're stunned from the impact of the sonic, the sonic energy of the screech.
Oh, great start.
It is then going to make 1 beak against
What is that?
Jean?
Yes.
You're stunned until the end of the Griffin's next turn.
All right.
That has a recharge 6. It's going to actually try and talon Jean. Hitting. Doing a.
Is he on the map?
Yeah, he's underneath the Griffin right now.
Oh, okay.
Rip Sean.
Yeah, Jean
This
is.
guy's gonna die immediately.
Yeah,
Mevo
he's
2.0.
immediately. He's grabbed and grappled by the Griffin, who's now pulling it away as it's flying. On the way, though, it is going to make a beak attack against Gresh and a. What's the reach on it? It's 5 foot. Yeah, he'll just take a smack at Maveen as well. These are at advantage because you're both stunned. Gresh, 19. He's
No,
rolled 19 twice.
no, it doesn't quite get through his skills.
Maveen, natural 20.
But it's me, alright.
You take
This is gonna hurt.
32 points of damage.
Good God.
Can I curse luck that?
You passed your stun, so yeah. Yeah, you can.
Okay, yeah. I will spend my reaction to curse luck that. Hopefully the
Natural
other
one.
result. Thank Christ.
Hey, this is.
That was gonna bring me to 5 hit points, guys. Oh.
That was a crit, and he did roll very well on the damage. But yes, you are able to quickly throw your hands forward and shout a curse, bringing it to not be able to hit. It is then
my prayer.
going to continue flying. I gotta do the math real quick. So it was about 55 feet away. So yeah, it'll just go about there, about 10 feet up, a few more feet over. It's about 15 feet high in the air right now, holding Jean, who's now underneath its legs, trying to like kick and struggle, reaching for his sword. Maybe this isn't a good idea. This isn't fun.
I'm not having fun anymore. Call my mom.
Gresh, you are stunned.
He's trying to get up, but it's like
Yeah,
his
it-
body's locking up on him.
Yeah, it is intense physical pain. Maveen, you are stunned. Jean is not stunned. Jean is really hurt though, so he's actually just going to try and patch himself up while in the creature's talons.
Oh, just some on the spot healing there. Oh.
He is then going to use a bonus action to try and escape the creature's grasp. And he succeeds.
Wow.
It drops 10 feet and immediately loses that 11 points of healing he did to himself.
Yeah, but better to lose it that way. than to lose it in the grip of the beast. It does take 6 points of damage. He takes a moment as he's being carried away to quickly wrap a tourniquet around a wound and cinch it tight before just prying off one of the talons holding him and falling down into the snow on his face. You hear a thud as he probably hits a rock under the snow. Oh.
Ouch.
Oh. Hylas, you are also paralyzed.
That hurts.
Stunned. Wonderful. August.
Second arm, it does nothing!
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
This thing probably has really good con saves, and all my shit is con saves.
Welcome to the team. My shit is
I'm
con
going
save too.
to, shoot a fucking guiding bolt at this guy.
Hell yeah, that misses.
Does favored by the gods work on attack rolls?
I think it's attack rolls and saving throws, yeah.
Yeah, attack rolls and saving throws.
It doesn't work on ability checks.
Yeah, that's why it always throws me. 18?
That does hit.
Yeah, baby.
Love that you
Bada
cast
bing.
that.
Bada
First
bing,
level.
bada boom.
First level, yeah, still.
Oh, spicy.
That's a substantial roll.
Yeah, that is a stanky.
You, as all of your friends are clutching their ears and kind of cowering and fighting against being paralyzed, you throw your hands up, call a prayer to Lathander, and this bolt of divine light rockets forth from your palm and smacks right into the underbelly of this beast, illuminating it in divine radiance. Would you like to move?
Yeah, I will go up and over here, and I will end my turn.
Very well. It whoops about 30 feet out, comes back around. Actually, no, it'll go about 15 feet out and swoop around. It's going to do a fly over and then past. And it is. Let's see if it gets its reach back.
No!
I need
This shit again.
August and Jean to make Constitution saving throws. Okay. Yeah, they're both. You guys are. You got cotton for ears. Just completely ignoring it. The rest of you are already paralyzed, so it doesn't matter. But it
Crash
is going to
wakes up.
make. It still got its attacks. It's going to try and. Yeah, it's gonna try and pick Gresh up.
Huh.
17. Rolled real shit. In that case, it's going to take one beak attack against August. 21.
Yes.
Take 15 points of piercing damage as he's flying over, he lashes out and crushes into your shoulder with his beak.
I'm gonna Blade Ward to half that.
Okay.
I wonder what happens as it fails to pick him up while Gresh is stunned.
It goes to lash out at you, and in that moment, you are able to expand your wings enough through the pain to cause its talons not to grab hold.
Shit.
Cool.
And it will, you know what? It's just gonna try and continue with those talons to just claw Gresh with its other attack.
Is it still within range?
This is as it's flying over.
Oh, right, sorry.
Yeah, I've moved the token because it's doing the swoopy flyby stuff because it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity when flying.
Bring it.
28.
Okay, less bringing it.
You
But
take
that
16
is,
points of slashing damage,
Alright,
You're
now.
not raging yet, but Jesus.
and you are no longer stunned as your turn comes around. The
Oh.
pain of his talons tearing through your back snaps you out of the.
Oh, that's more than enough to send Gresh into range.
Very well.
The tail extends. Extra segments snap out.
I hate it every time.
Don't you love body horror?
Yeah,
how-
alright, bonus action.
How far off the ground is it?
After the swoop, he's probably about 10 feet. You'd have to use the tail to reach him.
Alright, well, in that case, he moves over. And, assume he can't grapple with the tail, right?
No, and the grapple has to be, you have to be within
Stop.
5 feet of the creature.
Alright, well, then he just does.
Yeah, because you couldn't grapple someone further away if you had like a glaive or a halberd or something.
He nailed him with the radiant blast, right?
He did.
Yeah.
The first attack will have advantage.
Nice.
20 does hit.
Nice.
13 damage. Very
Not
good.
bad.
Second one at normal.
Reaching up. 17 also hits
Excellent.
for another.
Nice.
It's a little bit of damage. Damage. Very, very sexy damage.
Gresh tries to rake it into the wings if he can, or just at the legs. If the...
Probably be more slashing the legs and the underbelly of the creature. Ripping them
Trying to
apart.
break its toes.
Maveen.
I come out of it and bless on Gresh, August, and Hylas. Hylas is just in range for me to do
Yeah,
so.
awesome.
And then I look at August. You're gonna need this. Use it for healing, inspiration. I won't move because I think I'm still in its range.
Mm.
So I won't move.
All right.
So that's my
You're
turn.
all filled with inspiration. And August, you are particularly filled with inspiration.
Fuck it up. That's what you get.
That's it. Sean is going to crawl over.
So,
Like, not even standing up from prone, he's just gonna crawl over. August, I'm gonna just take a look at that. I'm gonna
Patch yourself up.
patch yourself
I-
up.
once per short rest. That's how the healer feat works.
Oh, that sucks.
That is oddly better!
Yeah. You heal 15 points of healing, August.
Not bad.
Hi.
He's a great
What is
healer,
that?
but he can only do it once a short rest for everybody.
What is a healer feat?
What is a healer feat? Medical training only works once per short rest, guys. I don't know what to say. That is 2 uses of his healer's kit down.
Oh,
You
nice.
know what? He's just gonna crawl back behind Maveen.
He looks at him and says, "Wrong person to crawl behind, but I've got you."
I can't make it to Crash.
I can't blame you for crawling behind her, though.
It's a good view.
It's a nice
Hi,
ass,
Liz.
isn't it?
You've snapped out of the stun from that screech.
Don't you dare try to ride this thing.
Its wings up!
Thinking about it.
Fuck it,
First
no.
thought, anytime there's a creature that takes up more than a square on the map, can I ride it? Is that possible? Gelatinous cube, can I ride it?
Instead, I will kind of do a.
Boom, 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 boom,
Not like that.
boom,
Like a.
boom, boom, boom.
See, I told you, Sean.
I'll run around in an arc and then
Mm,
jump up as high as I can get, and I'll do like a spin attack with my sword and try and cut at its legs.
I need to check something very quickly. Your strength is 15?
Yeah.
You can't quite reach him.
Okay. I will.
You get up to the jump and you kind of go to test swing, and your blade is still like a foot beneath where he's flying.
I will step of the wind
Oh, alright, that'll work.
so I can get the extra.
Yeah, that makes your
I-
vertical jump 10 feet, which is enough to get him, for sure.
Yeah.
Very good.
All right. And swing.
Yeah,
No, it's Shawong.
yeah,
so-
those both,
They're wrong.
both hit. 7 and 12.
Not bad, not bad.
Take it.
Yeah, that's pretty decent. And you jump up and take 2 hard slashes before landing on your feet underneath him. 25, and then there would be the 10 feet of going up, so you're at 35 right now. Movement speed.
Okay. I will land over to this rock.
All right. He's
How-
gonna take a
how-
swipe at you as you leave his range.
Son of a bitch.
How big is this thing, by the way?
This rock, larger than the dragon you fought. I don't have exact measurements, but it is huge.
So this Griffon is bigger than that?
This is the Griffin. The Griffons are the fun ones.
Oh.
But yes. Yeah, it is larger than Night Scale.
Wow, that's pretty big. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It
Big
is going
boy.
to take a claw swipe at you, Hylas.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Ah,
Cool.
I'm gonna use my reaction to fucking
Make him
try
roll
and
again?
Make it not that. Yeah.
All
You still
right.
have it because you used Blade Ward.
Oh.
That was.
Then
last-
you did.
Oh wait, no,
you
yeah,
used
that
it to curse luck on another this round? I think you've used it
did
this
I
round.
Blade Ward?
Wasn't that
Did-
last round?
Since the guiding bolt, I thought he did something since the guiding bolt.
I think it was this last round, technically.
What did I
I'll
do
allow
last round?
I'll allow it. I'll roll one more time. 15. Hylas.
Oh, to hit me?
Yeah.
Oh no, that misses.
All right.
Oh well.
And yeah, you get a little surge of air underneath you as August casts his hands out and calls on Lathander to save your life, and you're pushed away from the talon that slashes out at you.
This bird
Look
can't
out.
handle. This bird can't handle Lathander's goldenest cock.
The goldenest cock.
Uh,
All right. Anything else?
Can I use the rest of my movement to get up on top of this rock?
You
Got
can
15
certainly
left.
try. Step of the wind. Yeah. Roll me an athletics check with advantage.
perfect. Basil
Yeah.
juice is perfect for this.
Yeah.
You run underneath it, dodge the attack, and as you're roll when you hit the ground coming after that blow, you just break into a full sprint and run straight up the side of this this monolith right onto the top of it,
See
which
what
is
we were
about
talking
15
about,
feet
John?
off the ground.
Nice.
I was like, yeah, very good.
Yep.
Great. Mm-hmm. August.
I will spend a first level spell slot to cure wounds on John. Don't die, and I'll add. No, I'll save the inspiration.
I was gonna say he looks pretty good. He's
Yeah.
he's doing much better now.
You're a little NPC, buddy. I'm
he has more health
moderately
than you do.
attached to you. He's got more health than I do,
Yeah, he has 36 health.
motherfucker.
He's
Little
got
NPC, huh?
5 levels of the expert sidekick character.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
the fifth we
fuck him
desperately
then.
need that won't fuck us over.
it's like it's on purpose.
I know.
I will spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell Firebolt at the big bird.
All right. You reach out to touch Jean on the shoulder, filling him with divine light, and as you pull your hand, that light lingers, lighting into fire as you.
Burn, bird.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that fucking hits.
Meow.
Jesus.
Yeah, you definitely burn it.
Yeah. One of its wings lights on fire. The flapping eventually puts it out, but it is looking very pissed.
Just imagining screaming about the golden cock as he does this.
Oh, of
It's
course.
just a tiny, it's not a fireball, it's a tiny little fire dick.
this little golden fire dick. Anything else, August? Would you like to move?
Has entered you.
It's 10 feet off the ground where it is, so you might be out of range, maybe.
I wouldn't move.
It's also
Yeah,
actually
I'm-
It already-
uses the action to try
yeah,
and
it
attack
did.
Hylas.
It did reaction attack Hylas. You could
Oh,
get away
that's
from it
true.
right now.
Yes.
I wouldn't go too far though.
I'll do the same thing Hylas did. I'm gonna kind of run down here and hug this big rock. I feel like
All right.
that makes it
Yeah.
have to come from less directions than it used to be able to.
Very well. Let's see if it gets it back. Nope.
Yeah, fuck you, bird.
Oh,
In that case,
it has one of those, huh?
it will try and take a swoop down towards the three that are still close to it. It's going to try and Talon Mavine. 27.
Bye, guys. Yep.
You take
Thanks.
20 points of slashing damage and are
Yep.
grappled in its claws.
Yikes.
It will then take a bite at Gresh. 15.
No.
And you know what? Just for good measure, it'll claw at Gresh too. Which is a 23.
Well, he'll use his reaction for that one. Nope. So still hits.
This is lashing out with its claws. It is 16, halved to 8. And it is going to fly. Yeah, it's just going to start flying away and up with Mavine in tow.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to piss this bird off, guys. Just
You
so
are-
you know.
You're about 30 feet in the air now as it is flying up and away.
I know. I'm about to
All
piss
right.
this bird off, guys.
That does take us to Gresh's turn.
There's no screaming, surprisingly.
there's the initial scream of pain and then nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, alright.
She's dead.
Well, I guess we gotta
Sounds like-
continue the adventure.
John's our new adventure member.
Yeah,
Adventure member. What is the word I'm looking for? Never
Party
mind.
member?
Party member. Yep.
There you go. The group's teammate. What are you doing, Gresh?
Gresh would like to move over there. Get out one of his javelins and chuck it at the bird's wing.
Alright. Throw the javelin.
Would this be still at normal? Or
Actually, no, hang on. It is. Oh, hang on. Hypotenuse calculator. It is 30 feet up and 35 feet away. No, it is about 46 feet away from you. With the angle.
It's not a bad throw.
No, that does still hit though.
Nice.
oh, that's good.
It does the damage to it.
As always, his javelin throws are on point.
Javelin sticks into one of its wings, but it is still flying. You have an extra attack if you want to use it.
Oh, I can throw 2 javelins.
That unfortunately misses. This one you go to throw and it shifts in such a way that you might hit Mavine and you kind of correct at the last second and it flies past, disappearing into the snow 100 yards away.
Oh, right.
Alright, anything else?
No, I don't have anything.
Alright, Mavine.
I'm back on the ground.
Okay. You utter an incantation, then just right out of its talons.
Yep.
It lets out a very confused squeal.
I turn around and shoot up.
That hits.
Alright.
Very nice.
5 points of piercing damage. Nice.
I book it towards Gresh.
Very well. Yeah, you land, kind of spin and throw an arrow up, and in that same motion, spinning around, you just break into a sprint right towards Gresh. Sean will use half his movement to finally stand up. Dash as a bonus action, get over to you two.
Now this
he'll
is what I
heal-
call a hunt.
He'll heal Mavine. Mavine, you heal 12.
Oh, thank God. God, thank you.
It's all I'm here for, quite literally. Hylas.
Oof.
Is it too far away again?
Big
not a
oof,
lot I can
oof,
do,
owie, oof. I'd start making your way over this way. Because it's just gonna keep going for whatever's closest, guys. And that's us. And you guys are far apart.
It
It's
separates
out of
us.
character.
Graph calls back.
Yeah.
Should have prepared my grappling hook before combat.
Ah, yeah, that's
Now you have 2 arms!
Yeah.
Yay! 2 fucking arms!
Man, this is weird. Okay, yeah. For now.
Weird having
I
2
will-
arms?
Yeah. Slide. Let's see.
I'm on my second energy drink of the day, guys. Woo!
Every time he punches without new arm, it feels a way different sensation on his old
It's
arm.
way tingly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to yell out. Not gonna do that. I am going to.
I'm not gonna scream into the void.
I'm gonna hold my action to throw 2 bolts when it comes in range for now.
All right. Very well.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. August. Me too, bro.
Let me
That's
just
a
peep
fart.
this out for a second. How high up in the air is he?
About 30 feet. He's 100 feet away from you. He's about 100, 104 feet away from you.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action and spend 2 sorcery points to get a first level spell slot.
All right.
And then I'm going to spend that first level spell slot to cast Guiding Bolt.
Very, very well.
19.
That hits.
Excellent.
Pop.
12 damage. Nice. Another bolt of radiant light rips across the snowy air, kind of singeing and melting the snowflakes that it passes through before hitting the griffin. It lets out a terrible squeal of pain and is covered in that golden hue again, but it is still flying.
I believe we're still in view of the fucking town guys who look like badasses.
You're a few miles. You're a few horizons away, unfortunately.
Ah,
We're-
bop,
Don't worry, we're in view of the animal familiars of the druids or something.
bop. Yeah.
They're having like a bit of popcorn as they watch.
Anything else you'd like to do, August? Move at all?
Should I don't want to rejoin the bunch. I'm gonna get my fucking tits clawed off.
I
I'm gonna
would.
That's why I
Yeah.
stayed over here.
I'd remain there.
move over to fucking here. I guess. Actually,
Sure.
I'll take it one step further. No, actually, I'll stay there. That's my turn.
See if it has the energy to do something.
No.
does.
Oh boy.
Where would it have to go exactly to get within? Yeah, alright. Sure, that's about right. Yeah, I need Maveen and Gresh to make Constitution saving throws.
Rage, if that's for.
Doesn't help anything, I don't think. I think it's all strength.
Well, just
14 to
make it
14?
with bless. I think.
You do just make it with Bless. Maveen, you are suddenly paralyzed. Or stunned with the sonic pain. You know what? It'll just do a quick dip and then dip, flying off. It's gonna take 3 swipes at Grash as it passes.
What a bitch.
27,
Hits.
13 damage, halved to 6. Claw
Yeah.
22.
22. Well, I'll try to negate that. Yeah, he smacked it aside with his tail.
All right. And a natural 20.
Eat it. If it's
Jesus.
leaving, don't worry about it.
Oh my god. I gotta take a picture of this because this is terrifying.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna put it in general. Natural 20 to hit, and then max damage. You take
My
26
God.
points of slashing damage.
Is that already
Okay.
halved?
Yeah, that's already halved.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you down?
You see like this horrible rake go through Grash's body, but amazingly, he takes one step back and then remains standing, even though he's gushing with blood.
Yeah, I can't believe he rolled max damage on a crit.
Well,
It's still flying off. Gresh.
hurts, guys. I think I'm not going to chase that thing. He's just holding his wounds.
Jean is looking over you with like, you're just basically almost eviscerated. Like you can see
Yeah.
bits of organ under the scales, and he's like,
Okay.
"That's probably a really good idea. Maybe,
Don't.
maybe don't chase. I'll see what I can do."
That medical kit.
Yeah.
He will hold.
can
He will
hold your
hold a red. He will hold a ready action for an attack in case it does come back.
Okay, ready. Some javelins.
Yeah.
All right.
How
Maveen,
far
you are
away is it?
stunned.
No, okay. I am
Yeah,
stunned,
sorry.
yeah.
You're still kind of like holding your horns, and there's like the vibrations from it are still like racking your body. Jean is gonna try and heal Gresh. Gresh, you heal 10 points. That's the lowest he could possibly heal. Which, considering he's trying to put organs back inside you, that's pretty alright.
That's good. Those organs, put them back where they belong.
Is this a kidney?
Another
I
Fenimore.
don't know lipid anatomy.
Is this a testicle? What is this? Why is it on the inside?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, those
Never
are quite
stop.
large.
That's Jean's turn. Hylos.
fuck. I don't know.
Always a good sign. Gotta love.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know.
God, non-casters are rough.
Yeah, I agree. You have to, if you're gonna be a non-caster, having a bow is like mandatory unless you're going straight full-on tank.
I will take
You
the
short
dodge action. Get to the rock.
Gresh is looking a little bit better after Sean did his catching up.
He's wrapped bandages around his Gresh's torso like 6 or 7 times.
Gresh already looks pumped again, even though he's fucked up.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'll take
August.
the dodge action, yell, get to the rock.
All right, yeah, you guys can hear Hylas. I mean, it's a little hard to hear with the ringing in your ears, but you do make it out.
I
ain't
step
got no
out
ears.
slightly, and I shoot a firebolt at the fucking big bird.
Ah!
Yee!
That does hit.
Ah!
That hurts. Fuck. Yeah, that's rough. It is. You light its tail on fire as it's running away, and it looks in severe pain, but it is still flying.
Like it looks wounded.
Yeah, it's got a javelin sticking out of one of its wing. There's terrible burns along its hide. It seems to be flying away.
Oh, just for the hell of it, I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to quicken spell cast another guiding bolt, but I'm gonna cast this one at 3rd level.
Damn. All right.
Hope it hits.
Oh.
You have
No.
inspiration. You have
I have
inspiration.
Bless and inspiration.
Yep, plus
right?
inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'd be D6, no D8 inspiration now at level 5,
Yep, and D.
and a
on top-
D4.
Yep,
15 still misses.
No, not the inspiration still, that was the bless.
that's
Yeah, that was
it,
the bless.
bless.
That hit.
That hit. Hey.
Oof.
It's,
I'm going to spend my last sorcery point
Yeah.
to empowered spell and reroll all the damage
just
die.
all of it.
No, not all of it.
You can
Just the
keep-
one. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reroll the ones.
Okay. So that's
So 3d
6.
3d6.
36, yeah.
Please God.
So
Yeah. I'll
9,
take it.
9 plus 8. Yeah. There we go.
I had it ready. 21 damage. That hits it. It is now once again coated in radiant light, but it's still flying, just barely.
All right, I go back and cover.
Yeah, it is. It has a terrible scorch mark on its underbelly now. You can see like its blood is pouring out into the river below. On its turn, it dashes 160 feet away.
Jesus Christ.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Just after
Whatever,
that, is there anything anyone can do to catch up with it
Um,
160 feet over the water?
How long is my bow range?
The long range on a short bow.
Mhm,
Gonna take a pot shot at it as it runs.
probably.
320. So you could take it. You could take a shot at it from the side of the river.
The fucking marksman shot.
Let me see.
And you could get there, and you could take a pot shot at it that you'd probably not be able to after the next turn because it's flying like
Yeah.
steadily up as well.
I will tap Gresh on the back, and I will heal him.
Healing word.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna big heal you if I can. 12 points.
Nice.
12 points of healing.
I will get as far as I can.
Yeah, right up to
Right
the bank
up
of the
on the
river.
water's edge. And try.
Hands come from that now.
I swear to God, don't you dare.
Alright, let's see if it hits.
Disadvantage because it's long range. 17 does still hit.
Wow.
I'll say before you roll damage, you have to beat a 15. I don't know, or not. Sorry, not a 15. I misread that. A 12.
Damn.
Bam.
No.
Anything you can do to make it more because it is it is barely flying.
Shit, I don't know.
I wish I had tried the disadvantage throw on my javelin still.
Trying to think of what I can do. My max
Take
range.
a look through the character and stuff. And do what you gotta do.
I don't think
It
I
has
can.
4 health left.
Shit. I don't
I don't
think
have
I
anything.
have anything. I think if I do, I have no idea what it would be.
All right.
Fine.
That's
Well,
fine.
Shit.
Uh,
Bless. God bless.
God bless. I'll say after that, then if there's nothing else that you can do, it will get away.
I don't think I can try and shoot at it again. It's 300 feet.
Let me do a math from there. So it's 160 from where you are.
Mhm.
It'd be more than 160. It'd be like 180 or so, because it was already high up when it started running.
Yeah, but my bow range is 300 and stuff.
I know. I'm doing the whole height and all that shit matters. It is flying upwards. It is gonna do. It is going another 160. So what's 180 plus 160?
340.
340.
Is there any rocks in the water? Or is the water
It's at
frozen
it's
over
at
at all?
335 or 355 feet away from you at the end of its next turn.
Okay, is there any rocks or anything in the water?
Not really. It's a ford, so it's shallow enough to like wade across.
I will wade into the water.
All right. Yeah, the ford is between all of this. So
Yeah,
you could
I
try
will go on the ford to get as far as I can.
and be about
You know what? Can I?
we can say just the whole. You guys can all go as a party right now because it's.
Yeah, I'm chasing
Okay.
this.
I'll sprint up to Mavine as quickly as I can.
Okay. I'll say if you ran the last turn 60 feet, yeah, you can be alright with her before she starts going out in the water.
Okay, I'll cast Gift of Luck on her.
Well, there
This
you
is
go.
about all I've got left, so make
Okay.
it count.
I can go out in the water as far as I can.
All right, 30 feet. Out in the ford. Be right around here.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Let me subtract 30.
I'm gonna be cold and wet, but
Yeah, it sucks. It's probably like a degree. No, it's probably below
probably-
freezing.
it's
It's
okay.
it's well below freezing, but it's moving, so it's
Okay.
not frozen.
alright. The legs
Uh.
are probably getting beat by ice. That's fine.
It's cold.
Yeah. Alright, can I shoot?
Yeah, roll an attack. Disadvantage still, because it is far as fuck away. 16.
Yeah.
16 hits.
Yes.
All right. You wade out into the water, fighting the current, fighting the literal ice forming on your skin under the furs you're wearing. You pull on the harp bow and take aim, and breathe deep and focus. You feel that little bit of luck from August, Lathander's light shining upon you, and you fire the arrow, and it whistles through the air. Sort of musical hum as it arcs and flies for a good while before a solid thud as it hits the back of the griffin. There's one last terrible screech before the creature's wings kind of fold in around itself and it spirals out of the sky, falling 10 feet, 20 feet,
Can
100
I
feet.
actually look back while it's falling and cast a spell? I cast a Long Strider on Gresh. Gresh, you're gonna need to collect a trophy.
Oh, Gush goes running.
August
have
in
an
the meantime
extra-
is standing on the bank and he's like,
I need to
yes!
check it.
What's the range of Longstrider?
Huh?
What's the range of Longstrider?
Oh, I might not be able to cast it anyways. Oh, I
could've
can't.
looked up.
I would have said you'd had to come to me, and I didn't have it prepared. So just run. Just run.
Okay.
I didn't have
I
it
just-
prepared.
You do
Yeah,
lose
run.
the sight of the griffin as it hits the water surface, and there's a solid splash.
Can I keep an eye on it?
Roll a
Is this
perception
river
check.
300
Alright.
feet here?
It's going both upriver, so the river continues on this way, and it's about
Ah.
300 feet across, if not more.
God.
No, I don't see it. Anybody else is gonna have to point it
River.
out. Keep
Ah,
eyes.
so-
Keep eyes.
21 for Gresh.
You watch where it landed, Gresh. Focus. And try and see the griffin.
He'll wade into the water if he needs to.
Yeah, you start wading into the water. It's cold even for you. It is like chunks of ice are forming under your scales. It's
Yeah,
not fun.
out here. So.
You start wading into the river. You don't have to put yourselves on the map. We can theater of mind this. It's fine.
Eh.
Alright.
But you start wading out into the water, getting kind of in the middle, and you look for it. Dunk your head under the water and look, pull back up and look, and it takes you the better part of 30 seconds, 45 seconds until you finally catch sight of this sort of red-orange mass under the water, about 300 feet away, upriver.
What the fuck was that?
Veen wades back on the
Was
shore.
that good of a shot?
She wades back up on the shore and just starts pressing herself, obviously.
Just like rushes over. Was doing like a fucking cheerleader dance on the riverbank. He's like, yes, yes, you got it. Oh, fuck, yes.
Yeah. You hear Gresh in the distance. What a shot! She's still running after this thing.
What the fuck?
It would be swimming at this point. Once the ford breaks, the river gets a fair bit deeper.
Oh,
I need you to make me an athletics check.
would it still be with
No,
advantage?
you'd
Michigan
have
as
lost.
Drowns.
You'd have lost rage. 10. It is a struggle to swim against the current of this river.
You're gonna be very tired.
It takes you to get those 300 feet about 6 or 7 minutes of swimming.
Yeah.
I prepare a fire on the bank.
By the time you get there, I need to make a Constitution saving throw for me. Okay, you do not suffer a level of exhaustion. You're at the sunken body of the griffin. It is snagged on some rocks and soaked logs at the bottom of the river.
Can he pull it out?
Certainly try.
Well, I'll certainly try. He'll rage
Give
pull
me-
it out if he needs
Give me
to.
just a flat strength check.
Oh, flat strength check.
You don't have bless anymore, no.
Yeah.
Well,
You swim down the cold river and do your best to not get pulled away by the current again. You grab hold of the sort of like mane and fur of this half lion, half hawk creature. You start pulling it, trying to unsnag it and lift it. And again, it takes you a while. You have to come up for breath once before diving back down and pulling. And eventually, you get the wing free, then a claw free, until you've got it mostly free and are dragging it. And then it starts dragging you with the current. This thing is probably... Oh... Let me check something very quickly.
Was it upstream?
Yeah. So it's
So
pulling him
it's
down.
Going to hit the ford.
Yeah, I
Give
gotta
a
check.
chance there to stop it. But I'd start trying to get something off of it.
It is.
Is this the size of a rock?
Hmm?
This is a very big.
No, it's not the
crater.
size of a rock. No, it's not quite that large. It is. I'm trying to find the appropriate size for it right now. I'm trying to get the right number.
I asked because
It's about like
thinking
500
about that, and
pounds.
I was wondering how much a rock weighed, and apparently that information is on the wiki. About
Yeah.
8,000 pounds.
About 8,000 pounds. That seems about right.
Holy shit!
Uh,
That's a lot of meat.
yeah,
Goody.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I have
Oh, if it starts dragging him, can he try and cut off the top part of its beak and maybe rip off a few feathers?
certainly try. 1 second. I'm getting you the signing language chrono dragons in detail. So it's probably about 4,000 pounds of creature.
Yeah,
Jesus.
get something off of it. Like,
Yeah,
Don't
it is
get something off of
about double the size of the black dragon you fought.
cut shit off of
Uh,
it as fast as you can.
Head down, cut off its leg.
If you are going to try and cut off parts of it enough to be identified as like a trophy, give me another
Yeah.
athletics check. As well as a nature check. Okay, Constitution saving throw for me. Okay, takes you again a while, as it's pulling you and it's holding you to the bottom of the river, kind of skating along the bottom of the current. It takes you time, but you are able to just about decapitate the whole head from it.
Take the head. Take the head.
Sure.
Which probably weighs about, we'll say 25 pounds. I don't know. That's probably not accurate. Who cares? 25 pounds.
Okay, he can carry that.
Uh,
What was it? Griffin head or rock
Griffin.
head? Griffin head.
Griffin head.
Jesus Christ.
Get off of the bottom of the friggin' ground.
Yeah.
Pick him up.
As soon as he secured it, you'll set off.
Give me another athletics check. All right. you're able
Natural
to
20, baby.
flow with the current back towards the ford into all your friends.
Oh, he bursts forth from the water and it just lets out a roar.
It
Oh,
is cold.
Well done.
Even with your
yeah.
cold resistance, you take,
Yeah.
from being in the water that long, you take 7 points of cold damage.
I got a fire
that-
set up right now.
You're
With a bit, huh?
yeah. If you didn't have resistance, you would have taken 8d8 cold damage.
Alright, so
so-
that's already half then.
Yeah, it's mechanically, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he has icicles on his
Yeah,
maw.
you spent probably about 20 minutes in the water with
Yeah,
the
it's not
griffin,
good. So,
and the water is cold, and the wind chill when you come out is probably about negative 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
You hear the audible clacker of his maw from the cold.
I start pressing him and getting him
It's,
set up with warm
for
tea.
your Celsius loving side of the world, it's probably about negative 51 Celsius when he gets out of the water.
He was swimming in fucking Arctic water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, it is frigid.
So I get him set up with tea by the fire and Presty him and myself when we need to warm up for a few.
Easy enough,
See
you guys.
Hylas's face.
Fucking garbage.
Should I send a message and let them know that the griffin has been dispatched?
Do it.
It'll be my last third level for today, but it would let them know that the road between here and Donegal is safe now.
Usually I'd say no, but we're in a time of war. Send it.
I do. Who would you have me send it to? Cormac himself, the Druidus?
Cormac is in charge of the commander, in a sense.
Yes, he is the commander. I imagine he would be
Nice.
the first to need to know.
Alright, I will send a message to Cormac.
All right, 25 words.
Let me write it out.
All right.
You see Hylas, like, other than him talking, he's still kind of just amazed at the shot, and just kind of with his jaw dropped a little bit, he's staring into the fire. Like,
Make sure you do mark down all
Holy
3
shit.
arrows you fired at the griffin, because they'd all be in its body at the bottom of the river.
Good
My
call,
God,
thank you.
The
Yeah.
shots were fucking amazing. Yeah.
the hell, like, fire these damn things 30 feet.
He's looking at his fists.
Gresh,
I need a third arm or something.
You don't have a third arm?
Gresh would
That's called
compliment
the cock.
Vane, but he's
Damn.
he's too busy warming himself by the fire once he gets to them.
I need to check something. Are monks proficient with short bows?
I'm not. I mean, I'm proficient with simple weapons. I think.
Yeah, short bows are a simple weapon.
Oh.
Well, there
So-
you go.
Theoretically.
I gotta go to bed. I'm starting to fall asleep.
You're all good, man. We can wrap up here and have a shorter session this week. If
You
would
guys
like.
are welcome to keep playing. If anything super intense happens in the next hour and 30 minutes, or 4 hours,
However long we end up going on until the wee hours of the night.
I
just
would
just
like
let
to
me
be done
know.
tonight.
I'm starting to fall asleep though, so I better be done.
All right, man. Well, how about we take a
let's
small break, the
finish.
rest of us? Thank you. How about we all take a small break, go to the bathroom, do all that, and then if anyone wants to continue playing for a little bit further into the travel, we could at least maybe get to the end of the day from where you all are.
That works. I sent my message. It should be 20
Yeah,
something.
Griffin dispatch. Head road should be safe for now. I hope this helps. Good to know. There would be a reply as the spell reaches his mind. Never quite get used to that. Thank you, Mavine. You've done well. There'll be a reward waiting.
Don't say anything back because I can't, but
Yeah.
at least that is said.
Oh, how long did they say this thing has been plaguing them?
A while.
A while, a couple years.
We have certainly
Start-
been
Started off
proving
picking up
our-
animals, got worse.
proving our use to them. I imagine them quite grateful of us. Oh yeah, see you, TJ.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Night,
Peace
TJ.
bro.
out.
Yeah, good night, man.
Good D&D. Peace.
Woot.
Night.
Night.
Gresh is like, that was the most exciting swim I've ever had.
We only just left
Yeah.
this morning, and we've already killed the beast.
We
I'm
it
sure
very
finding
well
us
could have
efficient.
escaped.
That thing nearly cut me in half.
How are you doing,
Well,
by the
now
way?
you have its head.
Oh, he's looking better with the
Right.
magical healing and the patching up
think-
of.
We'd probably take a short rest here.
Yeah, you could do with a short rest, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, everybody else could take their little mini break. We can take a short rest if we are safe to take one.
If you guys want to take a short rest by the riverside, you can.
Oh yeah.
August, could you make your little fortifications?
Hear Minecraft noises.
Yep.
And Mavine will do a song of healing so they can kind of heal.
You are able to get the classic 10-foot high, 5-foot wide dirt walls around your little abode. If you guys want to throw a tent over the top of it like a tarp, you could.
Yeah,
Easily.
I will do that and get us hot boxed for a little bit.
Is
Hot
Sean
box?
impressed?
Hell yeah. Sean
Are we
is
lighting up?
Sean is just kind of like, yeah, this is a terrible fucking idea. Why'd you guys let me come along? What the
We warned you,
This is-
Sean.
fucking awful.
It is truly the worst. She
Why do
says.
people become adventurers? What the fuck?
To be fair, that was
Yeah.
one
As well.
It does pay well. Mavine picks out her satchel and she kind of opens it so you can see a bunch of gold.
Yeah, damn. I guess it does. Fuck though.
Gresham,
How is that?
Only
It almost cut you in half.
It only costs you your soul, John. It only costs you your soul.
Well, the good news is took that from me a long time ago.
almost is never enough to down me, he says.
Yeah,
It's-
good. Good. I'm glad. Mm-hmm. That was.
Yeah. You do get some well rested.
Do we get a short rest off before I start rolling?
Gar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
I didn't take any damage.
Didn't take any damage. Didn't do much damage either.
Nope. I got 2
That's-
hits. I'll take it.
That's the Hylas motto. Do a little, get a little.
Yep. I shine in multiple enemy situations rather than one enemy situations, like with the werewolves
Yeah.
and the jackal wares and shit. I was kicking.
Yeah, you were. What do you call it? You're limited to ground, so that really fucking sucks. Oh, it's
Yeah, if
1d8
only I had
now,
a
Grush.
broom.
No, Song of Rest doesn't go up with inspiration. It goes up later.
Yeah.
No, it says 1d8. Oh, never
No.
mind. No, I'm sorry. I read that at
Right.
9th
Ninth
level.
level.
Sorry.
What do you mean,
Uh,
9th level?
Hello, aren't we
Oh.
Scar? Are we ninth level? Are we ninth level now, please? Hello?
No, sorry. I was looking. That was an out of character comment. I apologize.
It's all good.
Oh, Gresh looks mostly fine again after that rest.
Yeah.
After he's patched up. After.
Magical healing from Mavine's song.
Yeah. Mavine's kind of trying to warm him up a little bit more with Presty, make sure he's comfortable.
You guys are able to light a fire and
Yeah.
take some time to warm up, warm your old bones.
Gresh blows his nose. This cold, frosty water comes out.
Mavine
Just,
is
it's just
horrified.
frozen mist.
Yeah, no, thank you. Back away.
Taking an hour. If you're taking an hour to rest, that means you're gonna be back another little bit. Okay. Sorry, I have a token on the map that shows me where you guys are. Just making sure it's accurate. So you guys take the short rest. Get out of it. Take a minute. Probably. Let's see. There was left Moray an hour or so after you woke up. Maybe a little longer, talking to people, doing all that. So if the sun came up at, it says on here, man. Yeah, dawn was at 6 o'clock. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What's the command to whisper to the GM?
Message me on Discord.
Okay.
That is.
That is the command is message me on Discord because I really don't trust to not have a whisper show up in the roll 20.
What sort of sneaky things are you GM whispering?
No, nothing too much.
Phew. Man,
All right,
that
that's
thing,
about right.
that thing hit hard.
Thing hitting like a motherfucker.
Hmm?
I still can't believe that it crit and then rolled max damage
And Gresh will still
on
standing.
2d10.
That was pretty badass.
Yeah.
And that's not one of the scary things on Moray.
What do you mean that's not one of the scary things?
It's one of the lower CR solo monsters.
Thanks.
Lovely.
Well, we got it at least.
Mhm.
How did Mavine get this extra hit off?
I walked into the water.
Oh,
On
well,
the next turn, just to get into range, I was just in range, firing at disadvantage.
yeah, that oh,
Uh-huh.
those long range shot, man. Oof.
2 really long
The long range on
shots.
bows is real good.
Mm,
No one ever uses it because it's, long range. But
mhm.
That's worked out for Gresh too when I used them.
You
Mhm.
got to. You just gotta take the chance. I couldn't live with myself if that thing got away. I'm sorry. I would have been heartbroken if that thing got away when we almost
Comes
killed
back
it.
to fight at full health again.
Yeah, I know. And one of
Yeah.
us actually gets carried away at that time when we have no spells. We went into it with all our spells. I could have gotten carried off if I didn't have my Misty Step. I'd been gone, my dudes. No way would I have ever gotten out of those claws by
Oh,
myself at all.
how far did we make it away from town even?
The ford is
Right here.
about 9, almost 10 miles away from town. So you're currently resting on this side, which is
How much
about
travel
11
time is that?
miles. 1, 2, 3 hours after the fight. You would have been traveling. You would have, at the end of your short rest, you would have been out of town for 5, almost 6 hours.
No. So, what do you think of adventuring, John? Still shit. It's still gonna
Oh,
be even more shit, she
most
says.
definitely. I'm expecting at least some cut of whatever bounty was on that griffin.
Oh, obviously, we don't fuck people over, Sean. I think it was
Thank
400 gold.
the heavens.
What is
400
that?
split 5 ways? That's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
80 gold each.
Yeah, that's you're looking into being able to buy yourself a house for a good portion of your life here, Sean.
That's kind of been the plan, actually. I think maybe after this expedition, if we are able to do well enough and I'm able to make it back home, there's this lass that volunteers at the temple. Hair like fire.
John,
So,
I'm gonna be realistic with you. We're going to fight a hag.
yeah, and we just killed a griffin. Well, you guys killed a griffin. I kept you alive.
Imagine that on, say, oh, I don't know what the D&D version of crack is, but Maveen would
Yeah,
probably know it.
yeah. Yeah, on some kind of wicked drug.
Yes, like that on steroids or whatever times
Mhm.
2, Sean. That is what a hag is. Way worse
Okay,
than that.
Uh,
Are you sure
I mean,
you
I've
don't
heard
want to
stories,
now?
tricky witches and shit.
We're still close enough to where you could make it back to care.
Here, be.
This is just me being realistic. Life.
Yeah,
With us goes death.
I have faith though. And worst comes to worse, I'll get out of Dodge, I promise.
Very well.
But if it means I can help keep you around, keep you alive a little bit, do my part, make sure everyone is patched up, then yeah, I'm happy to help.
I know this is not me just trying to dissuade you or prevent you from
No,
doing it. We're
I
just-
understand. It's terrifying. But I also signed up to be a soldier. I volunteered to be a mercenary. I'd rather fight alongside you, people who saved me, who in some kind of way care about me a little bit at the very least. And if I die, I die. I'm at peace with that. Made peace with that a long time ago. First time I ever went into war. But I'd like this chance to do something good. Something honest and genuine, and help these people that have taken me in when I had quite literally nowhere else to go. Because of you, you helped me come to them, and you talked Katrin into actually keeping me around, even though she works me like a goddamn mule.
They work themselves like that too, if you haven't noticed.
Fair enough.
As do
Yeah.
we. We work ourselves the same way. Gonna have to earn your keep here too. But you fought with us
I plan on
just
it.
the same.
We were not unlike you, actually. We came in here shipwrecked. traveling through the mountains, back out the mountains. We came there with the sounds of crying wolves at our backs. They showed us hospitality. It was quite heartwarming.
They're good people. Hardy, and I'm not sure I like about half of them, but I don't think they like me much either. The ones that do like me or can put up with me at least, I think have become good friends. So
They don't have to like you, you know?
yeah, it's life, right? I don't know. I come from a big city. I'm used to people not liking me, but
Moving, not very much the same.
Should we actually take this massive fuck off head back to Kermore, or should we press on instead?
I mean, we've got a week to do what we got to do here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure the skull will still fetch you the bounty.
Fair
Can
enough.
we spend some time to kind of pluck the feathers of what's there and piece out the skull, so to speak?
Yeah, you can pluck the eyes, rip the tongue out, and kind of clean up all the gore and stuff.
Yeah, we'll do that, as gruesome
You
as
can
it
say
is.
that's part of the short rest.
Yeah, just to clean it up so it wouldn't go, completely sour, and we'll keep our fistful of feathers and the rest of it.
How much does that reduce the weight?
You ever held a tongue? They're
Yeah,
surprisingly heavy.
yeah, I've held a moose tongue. They are fucking meaty.
Yeah.
A fair bit. It actually, let me check the for now real quick. It doesn't have any real feathers of worth by the head. They're more downy. Just checking that tongue, beak. Are you
Right.
willing to crack the skull open to get the brain out, or are you just gonna let that eventually rot and drip out?
I don't
Because
know.
that would be the big remover of weight. Would be that.
I think if we look on the bottom side, I know it's gonna sound completely fucking grotesque.
Trying to rip the cervical spine out and
Yeah, you can put a knife up in there and kind of scramble
turn it into
brain
mush.
and get it out that way.
All right. In that case, whomever is doing this, whoever is actually taking the knife and trying to scramble the griffin's brains, roll me a medicine check.
Fun with that.
I will try. Megshan, can you lend me your eyes here?
I don't know much about griffin anatomy, but sure.
Would I be able to roll with advantage? I have no idea.
Yeah,
He might
yeah,
not
yeah.
know.
He'll help. He knows basic animal anatomy. You know, he can help.
Not 20.
I mean, he didn't really necessarily need it anyway.
Yeah.
The 22 would have done just fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, it takes a while. I'd say probably all of the cleaning of the thing during the short rest afterwards, probably an extra 15, 20 minutes.
Gresh would like to keep the beak if he can.
Oh, it's attached to the skull.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. The beaks are part of their bone structure, more or less.
Cool.
I kind of look
Yeah,
at everybody.
it's-
I'm really sorry for doing this near you all.
To be fair, it's so cold and so frozen, it probably doesn't actually smell that bad.
No.
We'll say that takes off 15 pounds.
Ouch. Down to 10.
It's not bad at all.
Does it look like a good trophy?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good.
What a beast. That just was, those were shots worthy of tale, Mazin. I'm genuinely impressed.
Yeah, we're
That
sitting
was
here
it.
talking about why I'm with you. Can we talk about how impressive that was?
She shakes her head.
Maybe.
I'll tell my stories later. It's not the time or place. Mayhaps in a tavern.
That was far better than any shot I've made on any marksman range at all with my javelins, that's for sure.
Desperation to kill a monster will do many things.
Oh, you're being too humble.
Roll me a D100.
She is being humble. She doesn't like it. 27.
I know. I need Colby to roll my D100. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're all good. Okay. I now need someone else to roll me a D4.
I'll do it. 3.
And from behind, there's another griffin coming up the rear.
Yet another one.
It's the mate.
Another one.
Turn it down.
No, but you do hear beating of wings overhead.
Oh. Yeah.
Can we hide behind the pillar? We're hidden.
You're
Is the
you're
snow-
underneath you're in your little Minecraft hut.
Can I
Can he
peek
become
outside?
Yeah.
I'm terrified.
You peek outside, and you look around, and you look up. The snow is starting to kind of give way as the afternoon is going on. There's just like the clouds. You're kind of in like the eye of the storm. You can see the edges of the clouds overhead in all directions, and right at the center of them, wings spread wide, is a fucking massive red dragon. And it is soaring roughly north. Kind of on the map, if you are here, it is sailing kind of that direction. It is far up. And the reason you can tell it's so massive is because it's probably about as high as the griffin was when it looked like a normal hawk, and you can still make out details on the dragon.
It's not going in the direction of Care, is it?
Not directly, no.
Okay. Don't move.
First sort of dragons.
Absolutely do not move.
Roll me stealth checks.
I'm going to luck. I'm
Yeah.
going to luck. I'm scared shitless.
And let me roll for August real quick.
And this was the tale of how these Continentals died.
August's like, what are you guys looking at out there?
I clap my hand over August's face.
Yeah, you guys watch for a while as it's not even really flapping, it's just like gliding on the hot air currents over the clouds, flying northward. It goes for a while until you lose sight of it over the horizon.
And that's how the story of out of character Kaer Morhen was erased from existence in one day.
Oh, Gresh is gonna go ahead and take a guess. How old was that dragon just about? Like what?
Roll me a perception check. And see how much detail you can make out on that dragon. Hard to say.
What was
At the
out
very
there?
least, an adult.
There
A
was
massive, an absolutely massive red dragon.
Oh yay!
At the very least, an
Excellent.
adult. Probably ancient and maybe even older.
I don't like that.
Well, that's unfortunately out of our control completely.
Yes.
If it does decide to kill us, it's going to. So let's not worry about it, I suppose.
Movie is panicking because she knows damn well anything bigger than what they had fought before, and their head erased from existence, never
Steady-
existed in the first place.
Steady yourself, I mean, it flew off as far as I could see.
Off
Used
towards the
atoms.
bleeding Care. I have no more messages to message today.
That was big. I think that's probably my limit. If that were to swoop back around, I'm running for the Care.
I don't think the care would exist. I think you'd succeed or survive longer not being where there's a buffet of food.
Maybe I'll just run to Farview if they're still around. Who knows?
If it was coming from that direction.
Yeah, you only caught sight of it around where you were at, so it's hard to say if it had turned or spun or done
I
anything
mean,
like that. But
that's 8 miles away. I could see it, but fuck. Fuck me. Okay. Do we backtrack and look at the care? Do we?
Gresh,
We're not going to be able to do anything regardless. So let's
Good.
get our job done.
Gresh is gonna fuck with Mavine and open and close the beak of the griffin and do a voice. We should kill that red dragon.
She gives him. She doesn't do anything. She gives him a very long, disapproving look. The
All right.
first time she hasn't hit him for it.
All right, that joke didn't land. I get it.
No. No, it did not. Alright. I believe we should go in the other direction from that and keep going south.
all right.
What do you think that red dragon was doing?
Moving. I can check on the care come morning.
No need, I think.
Right. You guys continue on. You break down your dirt hut, grab up the tent again that you draped over the top of it like a tarp, and continue moving. It's hard going, traveling through the snow. You're off the roads now, so it is thick. It's like up to your knees.
It's up to Mavine's like hips.
Yeah, Mavine, you are half under snow.
God, fucking close to my fucking titties.
How high is it for a Gresh?
It's, just below the knee, about at the knee, around there.
You alright down there?
Yes,
Mavine?
I'm fine. Can you maybe piggyback me?
Oh, I don't think he can carry you right now.
That's fine.
He's carrying that griffin hat now and everything.
That's fine. We can get as far as we're gonna get in a day.
All right. You continue on. It starts getting close to when you're not going to be able to travel any further. You've, gotten tired. The sun is starting to dip down towards the horizon. You could keep trying to push on if you want. Get a little bit further.
Not in this cold.
All right.
We are under time pressure. We could.
No, I don't think we should. I think it'd be less beneficial. I think if we got exhausted because of it, we'd travel even slower. I think it's so dangerous out here that I wouldn't. I'd just travel the maximum and set up a fire and do the same dirt hut.
I need another D100 and another D4. Whomever. One from a person, one from another.
Alright, I'll let you guys.
All right.
The 1
That's the one.
on D4.
That's a 22. That's the one. That's 22. All right. As you guys are reaching about the end of your travels, you come across a, you've passed several small groups of trees, little forests and groves as you've gone across the landscape, and you're just able to kind of see one in the distance. It looks like it'll be probably where you'll set up camp. It seems well enough tucked away, good enough cover from all the angles. That it seems about as good as you're gonna get out here in the moors.
Yeah.
You start traveling towards it, moving carefully, slowly, and everything seems fine at first.
Why do you do this? Why are you the way that you are?
First?
Yeah.
First.
You guys start setting up camp, I imagine,
Yep.
for the night.
Yeah.
Dirt hut, tents, hot box.
August, can you make a little fortification for anyone on watch? And maybe a ditch?
What does that sound like?
That's him doing Minecraft noises.
Oh. I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna be keeping my ears out and my
Okay.
eyes out, cause I'm
Make
spooked.
me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
I need
That's-
everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Naturally.
Mm-hmm. Need to roll for Jean. 12. And August is also fine. Gresh, as you're helping August get everything set up, you start hearing pan flutes playing. Everyone can hear them. It's this beautiful melody. It's absolutely lovely. And Gresh, whoever's playing that, you want to be that person's friend. You know,
What is that
uh,
beautiful sound?
it's
What a pan flute.
quite lovely. A few
Uh,
moments
but
go
you
by.
said something about us not going to look at something like that, right?
Yes, we were told to not go towards it. I believe a while back. Let me go and find it really quickly.
Vivian starts flipping through her journal tucked away at the back of her spellbook.
Yes, give me a second. It was
Are you
when-
sure? Because that sounds
No. Hold on one second.
I,
like great fun.
and I put my hands on Gresh's shoulders. No, we're fine. Stay here with us.
All right, here it is. Let's see.
So,
We were just warned about this to not go towards it. So that's all I can get. That's all I have in here is we were warned to not go towards it.
oh, what would Gresh do under the influence now?
What do you do? He's really enjoying it, and he really he thinks that whomever could play such a lovely melody could surely truly be his friend. You know, he should care about that person. It's so lovely. And after a few moments, the melody starts to end. The effect's still lingering, Gresh, and you hear a voice kind of cut across the cold as snow. How do you like the performance?
I love.
You loved it.
It's very nice. Thank you very much for playing.
Even those of you not charmed, it was a rather beautiful performance. A mastercraft of
I do.
music.
I do say it was beautiful. Thank you
I
very
can
much.
I can play the drums, you know. He calls back.
I can also play. Would you like to hear?
Hey, it's been a while since I've played in a band. And stepping out from around a tree that wasn't there a few seconds ago when you walked past it is a short-ish man, probably like a few inches taller than Maveen at the most, with a lovely red vest, sort of brown fine leather loincloth, goat legs, and curled horns atop his head.
Out of character. Of course, we get a horny fucking goat man. In character, I'm just giving him a curious look. And I pull out my harp bow. So would you like to play?
Hey, I think
Hello
I
there,
would.
friend.
Hello there. I can't say I've seen one of your kind before.
We're from the continent.
Me?
Aye, you friend.
I'm a dragonborn from Time Matter. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Aye,
Who
a
are
pleasure's
you
all mine.
exactly?
Oh, names are such silly little things, aren't they?
You're
No,
a
not
folk,
really.
aren't
They're
you?
names. They're simple names. What is your name?
Oh, titles given by someone who gave birth to you who don't really matter.
What do you
Unimportant.
go by?
Go by? Oh, well. What do I go by? I could go on for hours. Many
you're-
titles. As many titles as there are stars in the sky.
You are quite an amusing one, aren't you?
I try to be.
You're a fae folk, aren't you?
I am. I am.
Aye.
Aye.
Would you care to play and let us pass the night in peace?
Oh, I'd never intended anything but peace. Nothing but peace. Peace and fun if you have it.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah, by all means.
Could I? What are you actually? I don't think I've seen one of your kind before.
Mavine has never seen one of these before. I don't even know she'd read about one of them before. She's vibe checking this dude hard.
You look over him, kind of trying to judge his smile, his look. It's hard to tell. He seems very jovial, and rather genuine, but it's hard to get a good read on if that's real or a facsimile. You all can call me Jax for the night. That's a good name. I like that one.
Oh. Hello, Jax.
Hello.
Hmm.
What about you? What are your names?
My name is Woe.
Aye. Whoa.
I am Grash of Timantor.
Hi. Nice to meet you,
I
Grash.
give Hylas a look and August a look.
August just
What?
doesn't say anything. Jean is tucked away in the corner of the camp, trying to stay out of sight. And you, Mister Nosy Pants, so curious about names.
Oh, I don't have a name either.
Oh, well, what do you go by then?
Hey, no.
Oh, I don't go by anything.
You don't go by anything.
Don't
No.
be rude. Don't be
How do
rude.
you all refer to him?
Don't
One
be
armed
rude.
man.
But you have two arms.
He had
Grush.
one arm yesterday.
Grash keeps getting cut off.
One arm yesterday.
Aye.
But I see two right there in front of me. You don't just grow an arm back.
It was
Yeah.
magic that put it back.
And don't be rude, Hylas. He's friendly.
Oh, Hylas, that's a fine name.
I stomp on Grush's foot.
All right. It hurts. Nothing happens.
I know. I look at him and shake my head.
Ow! What the hell was that for?
It's rude to give people's names for them.
Aye, has less meaning to it.
Oh, come on, look at this guy. He's great.
Aren't I?
I know, but that's still very rude, Grush.
Look at him.
Anyways, I will
he's-
pull my
he's
harpo
great.
up
That's
and
that's
smile.
the best. That's the best Grush can do. He's not.
I know.
Not
I
the most
just-
eloquent.
Yeah.
No.
I just smile. I would like to play with you. That was very beautiful.
Aye, yeah, I'd quite love a song. Do any of you have any drink before we sit down and play? Something to wet the whistle after blowing on the pipes?
I only have hot tea. Would that do for you?
Oh, tea.
I got some
What
water.
tea? She ain't got no wine, no ale, no mead.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
punch it.
afraid not.
As much as I would love a nice hot glass of mulled wine right about now. My tits are nearly frozen off.
Hey, well,
Did
if you're
not bring
looking
any
for
gift.
mulled wine, I could offer you some for a price.
What is
Wine?
your price?
I'd like a melody from you.
What kind of melody?
Oh, play me a song. Something upbeat and cheery. Something to beat the cold of winter back.
Oh, can Gresh play his drums for him?
I would like to play. I will. I'll play.
You agree to it then? A melody for a drink.
Sure, why not?
I. Give me 1 second.
Gresh, you start playing.
Do I know
Yeah, sure.
anything about
Alright.
this?
Roll a nature or an arcana check.
Gresh has no reason to.
Mavine is very untrusting after they've been warned so many times, but she still has no idea.
Gresh, you start playing an upbeat drum beat. You know, something to get the feet stomping. Roll me a performance check. Or a drum check with charisma, whatever. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's pretty good. It's genuinely pretty good. You're playing it, you know, kind of getting the good rhythm down. He sits there and he starts playing along on his pan flute, and it's going and it's going. And about a minute into this dance, your hands start to fumble on the drum, and you can't quite find the rhythm again. You're no longer proficient with drums.
That's what I was concerned about.
All right,
Wow,
little
that was
Noah.
a lovely melody. You know, I think I'm gonna have to take that one.
It was,
Ah.
wasn't it?
Aye, it was good. You wanted a
Although-
drink, did you?
Yes. I
No.
Hey,
suppose
here.
that-
Have this one.
No.
He hands out a clay pot towards you, about the
He
size of a vase.
Ah, it's been too long, and he takes a swig.
It's empty.
Wait, there's nothing in here.
Hey,
That's not a drink. That's a pot.
take a moment. Focus on the jug. Name beer or wine.
Just a beer or a wine?
Aye, there's other things, but you don't want to drink those.
Oh, what do they drink in Time Enter?
Beer's probably pretty popular. Wine too. I mean, they're right next to Shasenta, which is a pretty big wino capital of the Fallen Stars.
Oh, I long for some good Time Enter stout.
All right, you focus on the pot, and it starts filling with beer.
Oh. He gulps it down.
Yeah, it's mediocre. You know, it's not Time Anther Stout, but it's also not like garbage swill. It's just like a straight middle of the road beer.
You know what? To Gresh, that is great right now. Anything close to home?
I kind of put my herp down.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
It just keeps coming. There are 4 gallons of beer in the jug.
Oh, he doesn't drink the 4 full gallons, but he takes a hearty glug.
And he looks towards all the rest of you. Wow.
Ah,
I've been
Been too
quite
long.
entertained. That was quite a lovely little jig.
We
Oh.
are happy.
Broke the melancholy of winter a wee bit.
Hmm.
So, what are
suppose-
you all out here doing? Masters
Oh.
Hylas and Mistress Woe, Sir Gresh of Time Anther.
We are traveling to Farview.
Hi, what do you want to go see those sticks in the mud for?
We have heard that they have interesting people, and we want to know our fate.
and we also
Ah,
slew,
you're looking for her, the Volve.
Yes,
We
we,
s-
are. Gresh.
we slew.
We
we
are
slew a
looking for.
Keep the charmed one from talking at all costs.
But
What?
Vian looks
Why
at
are
him.
you being so rude?
She leans into him and she says something quietly to him.
Roll a stealth check for me. See how hushed you're able to keep it. Or I guess you could just cast message if you really wanted to.
I will cast message and I will sleight of hand it if I have to.
Yeah, roll me a sleight of hand for that. Alright. He
I-
watches, but he's trying to see it, and it doesn't seem to click for him.
Should I roll stealth or she?
No, you can just respond.
Oh well, he would have tried to say we slew a black dragon.
Okay. Okay. He scrunches his face up that black dragon. Black
Yeah.
dragon. A black.
Do you
Now,
know?
why would you go and do a damn fool thing like that?
Well, it wasn't very nice when we found it.
It tried to murder us.
Aye, many things will try to murder you on the islands. You gotta murder them all back.
That's what we did.
Bunch of savages.
Oh well,
I'm in
that's
the
not
company
very
of a
nice.
bunch of savages.
That's not
Squints
very
at it.
nice.
Vian looks a little
But
upset
I'll
now.
forgive you because you've given me a taste of home.
Vian looks upset at Grush.
Anywho, I'm starting to get the feeling that I'm not quite the most welcome camper at this picnic now. So,
What?
I'm gonna take my new melody
Don't be absurd.
and,
You're welcome to stay longer if you'd
you know,
like.
friend, Gresh, you big old handsome dragon you, could I
Huh.
have that drum of yours to test out this new melody on?
Sure.
You won't get it back, Grush.
Oh, poppycock.
Oh, I trust him. he
Hey, thank
tosses
you
it over.
kindly. Takes the drum in hand, kind of tucks under one arm and starts testing it out. It's almost the exact same beat that Gresh was playing earlier on the drum.
Impressive. You pick up a beat quite quickly.
Hey, it's my favorite thing. Music brings people together. You can take the most brutal beasts and the most beautiful maidens and make them equals in passion.
I squint.
True. Wow.
I know, right? I surprise myself sometimes with my genius. Anywho, I'm late for a date. Got to be there by sundown, and it's almost sundown. I'm gonna have to dip.
Yeah, we should hurry for the marsh anyway.
Ooh, the marsh. Funny
Yeah.
that. That's where my date's at.
Really?
Hey.
No, Gresh, we have to
Who-
head to Farview first.
Do tell. Who have you found for a date?
My
Ooh,
face.
it's not important. He's just a wee bit
Oh.
ornery if I'm late.
I suppose it isn't. We're trying to look for a lizard, actually.
Oh, well, there's plenty of those in the marsh. Plenty
Yeah.
of those. Big,
Well-
small,
I
mean, kind, beautiful,
hop
ugly.
on Gresh at this point, and I hold his mouth shut.
I'm gonna take that as my time to leave. He raises his free hand to his head and gives us this like very
Mar-
flourish-filled bow. That's
Marine,
great.
what the hell are you
Great
doing?
pleasure to meet all of you.
Pleasure to meet you
Every-
too.
Last one of you. Goodbye. And that he steps back behind a tree and you lose sight of him.
Hey, wake my
Oh.
drum.
Get out, Levine says.
Gresh, a few seconds later, after he's disappeared, your mind starts to clear up. And you're like, well, that was awkward.
You
He
told
blinks.
him everything. And to where we are going. We now lost every bit of surprise that we had yet. Mavine just she doesn't continue what she's saying, but she goes to a different portion of it and turns her back.
That was quite unlike me. What the hell happened there? Did I just
That's
give
so
my fucking
second
drums
guess.
away?
I think you did.
Ah, fuck.
Gresh,
I
you
had a
start
feeling I had a reason not to trust him.
you start feeling for like beating on your thigh, you know, trying to put a bit of rhythm in as you recall the loss of rhythm from the drums, and there's nothing. There is no rhythm whatsoever.
Or
If you wanna learn a musical instrument in the future, it will take you 5 times as long.
Oh man.
You also have
took my
disadvantage on
musical-
all performance checks that involve playing music or performing music.
He took my fucking rhythm.
Gresh 2021. He took my fucking rhythm.
My mojo.
Oh, excuse me, 1498.
Ain't got no rhythm. Yeah, 1498.
I
He
say
took
over my
fucking
shoulder,
rhythm.
you best pray that he does not know the dragon in the marsh. You best pray that he does not dating the hag in the swamp. We
On the
are
upside,
dead.
For your punishment, you got an alchemical jug or an alchemy jug.
What does that do? Besides the beer?
You can fill it with a lot of shit. You know, remember Gresh's mayo bucket? You have not a Gresh's mayo bucket, Grog's mayo bucket?
Yeah.
That's what you have.
Oh, cool.
Put it in Hannah. That's just a link to it.
Ah,
Once the
Yeah.
jug's
I gotta go eat and stuff.
it's all good. I think we'll end here. You guys are gonna sit down
That's
for a
fine.
long rest.
I normally would not have told him that much.
But yeah,
I'm gonna
Did he
yeah.
it's
fuck
your
with my
first
head?
time actually getting encounters out in the world, and I'm so excited for it.
How did you
Jeez.
guys like Charmed Gresh?
He just wants to be friendly, man.
I
Yeah.
am so angry at him, but I know it's not his fault.
Ain't got no rhythm.
I'm
But yeah,
so
alchemy
glad
jug.
it
So
wasn't-
once a day, yeah, you can use your action to name one liquid from the table below to cause the jug to produce it. It creates up to 2 gallons per minute. The maximum amount of liquid the jug can contain is dependent on the liquid you choose. Once the jug starts producing liquid, it can't produce a different one or more of one that has reached its maximum until the next dawn.
Oh well, fuck. Do you guys want any time enter stout?
No. I want to go to bed.
I'm not a fan of stout.
You've never had
And,
time enter drinks.
Gresh, I don't think you realize what you've
True.
done. It's not your fault, and I'm sorry for being angry at you. I am very concerned. I'm very worried. I still apologize.
I suppose, yes. Oh. That drum was
Not-
from my homeland.
Eh?
And he tries tapping his leg again. Yep.
Ain't got no rhythm.
I can't even find the rhythm for the war beats I used to know.
That's
Shame.
why you don't fuck with Fey folk.
Yeah, so I keep finding out, except they fuck with me before I even find them.
Aye, it's not your fault, Gresh. I understand that. I'm very worried. They are very, very, very dangerous ones.
Although this one gave me something interesting, it seems. He looks at the jug
An
again.
unfair trade. Take
Whatever.
somebody's life like that.
I'll carry on. It does not stop me. I am Gresh.
From Time Anther.
He gives the time at their salute. You know it.
There it is. I knew this was a thing. There's the memes. Who remembers Phineas and Ferb?
Yeah, I've seen some.
Ain't got no rhythm.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
I remember this.
Alright.